Chief Holiday's in the building. The truth is here. The truth is here. The truth is here. Hey man, peace and love and honor to all the first Americans, aka the American Aborigines, aka American Negroes. Peace and love to all. And peace and love to all our extended brothers and sisters of the globe. I don't think that we say that enough. I think people tend to think that we don't like nobody else, right? You know, what really is actually that we just love ourselves, honor our ancestors, right? And, you know, we're just proud Americans. And I know that might sound weird to some of you guys or whatever, but you got to understand the journey, a lot of us, and how, you know, some of us can come, you know, full circle, you know what I mean? And if you've ever lived outside this country, then you will understand, you know, how important, special that the American Aborigines are, you know what I'm saying, to the globe, right? And everybody knows this, right? So it's not a shit on anybody else when we say, you know, that we love America and that we love our ancestors and the things that we, you know, accomplish here, you know what I'm saying, on this land that the rest of the planet is benefiting from, right? We don't want to go away from that, right? So you know, this is what this is about, right? You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times, you know, you know, the truth hurts, right? And so when people are telling the truth, you know, especially when we go in and we dissecting history, you know, we setting history straight, right? A lot of the lies and a lot of deception that has happened throughout history, right? Throughout these books. Let's be clear, right? And the word spells and the things that people are under, right? You follow me? Kind of go along with what we got going on, the psychological damage, things of that nature, whatever, right? This, now y'all gotta pardon me. I'm getting my mind together at the same time. You know, I'm driving. You know, shout out to Ty Data, Ryan somewhere, man. Piece of this hot cyborg. Shout out to all my comrades, man. Peace to y'all, man. Definitely appreciate everybody, man. That hold your boy down, man. We definitely appreciate you, man. Hold me down. I'm definitely gonna hold you down, man. Love on me, I'm love on y'all back, man. That's just what it is, man. And I don't ask for nothing else, nothing but love. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's how I come in, open hands with love. How about that? Let's just do that like that. So when we're telling the truth, right? Like I said, sometimes it hurts, sometimes it's gonna cut, right? So we're just gonna keep the truth thing. We're gonna keep telling the truth out there, whatever, right? So we're gonna break this color barrier down to the ground. Where does it come from? What is this thing about, right? Because it's a lot of disrespect going on, and I think it's because that we are participating in this caste system. And I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this again. It's CASTAE, right? Now, when they start giving you examples of the caste system, whatever, they give you example of India, they try to say it comes from, you know, India, right? Not ancient India, but more modern India, right? Now, y'all got to keep that in mind. Now, for me, wherever it started at, right, is irrelevant to what we're talking about, right? It doesn't matter. We like to get to the origin of everything or whatever, right? Shout out to my brother from another mother, Executive Sessions, aka the Sword of the Truth, right? He talks about, you know, where these caste systems and where these things, you know, where they start talking about color at, when they start putting these things together, right? And this is what he talks about from India, right? So when you go, and that's bears witness to that. There you go, right there, boom, right? And we should always, yeah, when you're looking at India, when you're looking at Wikipedia, looking at certain source or whatever, you should look at that and say, okay, that's cool. You know what I mean? Then maybe look a little deeper, you know, just don't kind of maybe just take the surface from, you know, for their word of it, right? But like I said before, it's not really relevant to where it started at. It's how we're going to end it, right? So we know that a caste system exists in America. We're not going to play with this like, oh, no, it's only in the Caribbean islands. You know, they put skin, bleach, and cream on. Blah. We do too. Like we have a caste system here in America, right? And we talked about the psychological damage and things or whatever, right? So we're gonna get to solutions, right? We're talking about solutions. How do we stop the caste system, right? So we got to break this shit down, right? Now, it was a statement yesterday, whatever, right? I asked a question. The question was, if an Aboriginal brother meets a sister from Nigeria, right, and they have a baby, whether or not that baby would be Aboriginal, right? You got uh, people that say no, that baby's not because it has to go through the mother, right? And that conversation like is a matriarchal society, blah 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 blah, this and the third or whatever. Um, and that argument is definitely valid, right? Mama's baby, father's baby. Check. All those things are valid, and anybody that feels that way has a absolute valid, super valid reason. You do. You have a valid reason behind this, right? Right? I don't even have a problem with it. To be honest with y'all, right? I don't. But my thing is, right, if we're gonna come up with solutions to these issues, right, and we know that these caste systems have been put on our people, right? Because one thing is for sure, right? One thing is for sure that we're the original, right? And everything comes from us, right? So as I'm not a mother, right? I can't tell you from a mother's perspective, but most mothers look at all of their grandchildren and great grandchildren as the same, whether they mixed or not, right? Um, they love them just the same. And some of them may even love they mixed ones maybe a little bit more, but that's another conversation for another whole another conversation, right? Point being is, right, that you're the mother, the grandmother of this planet. We birthed this planet, right? And everything is yours. Everything comes back to you, right? So if the father is the Aborigine, right, and he is half of that child, right, wherever that child comes from, then that means that child is half American Aborigine, right? Now, question is, if that child has a baby with another Aborigine from another place, why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't that child be accepted as a member of this place because it didn't go through the proper protocol or whatever, right? And I'm just a person that's a free thinking motherfucker, right? Hashtag free thinking motherfucker, right? And I'm gonna challenge that to say, okay, we are caring, loving people, and we would accept all of our people, right? Right? We extended the great law of peace to everybody, to all nations, to all people, right? So, because we understand that, right? We understand that we were loving people and we fed people, we nourished people. Y'all understand the history, right? So you have other countries that are industrialized that were second or third, fourth world countries, but because of America, they're thriving places now, right? So this is just a historical fact. So for me, right, not only we're global people, we went in college. I ain't gonna say colonize. That's such a dumbass word, right? Civilize the rest of the planet, right? That's our perspective, right? That civilization comes out of America and that we went around the world and that has been taught to us in reverse. Now, I don't know nobody else that teaches that in American history other than us, right? We teach this. Shout out to our tonsils one, man. Shout out to Aboriginal Power. Shout out to Jaguar. Shout out to Pure Mayo. Shout out to Khan. Shout out to everybody, man, that do this work, man. But y'all know what it is. Point being is, right, they taught us this in reverse, right? Along with this caste system that they put on us or whatever. When we're talking about colorism, where the dark is at the bottom and the light is at the top, right? So when you look at the caste system, we're gonna put this in the chat room. And we're gonna read. We're gonna talk about. I'm gonna read this shit. Point being is, right, that this whole colorism and caste system and things is all a part of the eugenic program and things like that or whatever, and the lightening, the whitening up, and exterminating brown people around this planet, right? These concepts, these books, these things all go along with the indoctrination process and all goes along with eugenic process and things of that nature, whatever, right? So a lot of times, a lot of you brothers and sisters that believe and teach a certain thing, you don't understand that that's a part of that process. You're not doing it intentionally. You honestly believe in the paradigm and the things that you're teaching, right? And remember, the key word is belief, with no Y'all follow me? No real evidence behind it. You just believe it, right? So we believe in this whole race thing, right? You hear people say they racist or whatever. Nobody cannot tell me anything about hate. You can't tell me anything about being prejudiced or whatever, right? Because I come from that. But that was looking at the world, and we talked about this before, ignorant, looking at viewing myself as, yeah, I'm saying I'm rah rah rah, but at the end of the day, I'm actually afraid, right? Looking at the world in this caste system and positioning myself to be at the bottom of the caste system, fighting to get to the top, right? What am I gonna get if I get to the top? Y'all follow me? Y'all see how this works? And we already see how this plays out in American history, trying to get to the top of that caste system. So I say, why participate in this caste system? Y'all see how that works? That's real common sense, right? Is okay, what's the solution to this, right? Okay, well, y'all got white supremacy coach, right? And I mean brothers and sisters who push white supremacy onto white people, right? They push it onto us, but at the same time while they pushing it onto us, right? Tariq Nasheed was pushing white supremacy to Jared Taylor. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that debate that he lost miserably? At the end of the day, publicly, I'm still rooting for the brother to win the fight. Y'all follow me? But at the end of the day, we can learn from his loss. so, so my point being is, right, that we push this whole paradigm, right? We push this caste system onto our people, right? We push this onto society, right? It's a part of the eugenic. It's a part of this programming, right? To put us in an inferior mind state, right? Standing next, you live in St. Louis next to your fucking pyramids, right? But you still believe that you're inferior, right? The St. Louis Cathedral is built right now because of your people. The stones that come from the pyramids, they're over there in Cahokia. Shout out to Cahokia, right? Come from your people. Come from your people, hard work and labor. They bulldozed that shit down. They created roads and walkways to get up on our shit. That's how this works. So, getting back to colorism, right? Getting back to these things, right? We talk about the different shades and stuff. I got different shades, you know what I'm saying, on my mom's side, on my dad's side, everybody black. But y'all follow me, right? We got different shades of people that come in our families. And that's just facts. And we come in all shades. And like I said before, and it started this right here, that all people come from the original. So if you see different variations of us or whatever, there's variation, right? However, you do have mixtures and you do have a paradigm that comes with that mixture. That paradigm is death, right? It's eugenics. It's not good for the world, right? We just talking just what's good, like what's this good for the world, right? Live and let live. What color, whatever color you think you are, whatever, because I believe in being a human racist, right? I don't believe in this other stuff or whatever, which I did because I fed into the hate. I fed into the colorism. Y'all follow me? Now, I do believe in, being with people, right? These are my preferences. This is my preference. This is the only Chief Holiday I can't tell nobody else what to like. Y'all follow me? I like copper. I like dark. This is what I like. Now, if I see some other things, whatever that I like outside of it or whatever, that's for Chief Holiday. It has nothing to do with you. And I have nothing to do with what you like and nothing like that or whatever. However, I feel like you should like what you came from. And I just leave it at that. Y'all understand what I'm saying? And for me, I believe in the Aboriginal woman is God, right? And that's shout out to my mama, shout out to my grandma and great grandma and so on and so on. Y'all understand what I'm saying? I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. So that's my God. Period. It's not my belief. That's what I know. Hold on a second, y'all.
Peace, peace.
Peace, what it do? Who's that?
This is Al Power. What's going on, bro?
Ab, what's up, bro? Good,
Shit.
bro. What it do, man? Hey, bro, you said something to me yesterday, bro, man. Now, I kind of said a little bit, but I do not want to take credit for what you said, man. Please tell the people what you said to me on the phone yesterday, brother. When it comes to this conversation about what's an Aborigine and what identity and stuff, man, which is crazy, man. But go ahead and get into that, brother.
You said about what now? I forgot. My bad.
All right, remember the
Copy off,
conversation yesterday was whether if the conversation is that when it talks about who's an Aborigine of America, who belongs to us or whatever, who don't belong to us, right? The conversation was that you had to come through an Aboriginal woman, right? If you didn't come to an Aboriginal woman, let's say if you had an Aboriginal father, but your mother was Nigerian, then that wouldn't be an Aboriginal child. You remember that conversation?
yes, I do. Absolutely.
Go ahead, mother.
Well, I feel like if you got Aboriginal blood, you Aboriginal. That's just simple as that. Simply as you can put it. Uh, that was almost referring to the one drop rule. That's where they got that from. If they had any drop of our blood, that they would consider themselves us. You see what I'm saying? So when it comes to showing who we are, it ain't about whether it comes from the man or the woman. Every person that's talking had to come through a woman, but at the same time, it took a another process to get that too. So what I'm saying is, you can't do one without the other. So there ain't no such thing as matriarch or patriarch. Like that's another form of separation within itself, because the whole key is duality. And without duality, it wouldn't be procreation. So if we focus on
I
working
didn't
on duality, then everything will be a lot more peace, and you'll see there will be no separation. With the term duality, it does nothing but bring you together. There's no separation within that. That's what I said.
Yeah, man, it's almost like the one drop rule with us, man. And that kind of that for a lot of people that believe in colorism, they be like, well, what about Elizabeth Warren and these Native Americans and all these other things? They walk across the Bering Strait and all this other shit, right? Yo, man, if y'all been rocking out with me, man, there ain't no such thing as the Bering Strait crossing. Motherfuckers was selling boats thousands of years prior to that, during that, and after that. Why would they walk, murder themselves over an imaginary bridge, man? It just don't make no sense. And like I said, it's another tactic, right, of people putting themselves into time periods and color times and stuff like that. Because now you got mongoloids that didn't exist on the time period when we talk about the Ice Age. They did not exist. So these people wouldn't have been walking across no barren. How do I know this though? Every time I talk about this, right, I'm like, yo, why y'all be sounding so slow when you know that these time periods, the bones, the actual artifacts in the ground depict brown people? What do we talk about? Shout out to Dr. James Shatters. Are you more expert than him? I want to know. It's Naya and Luzia and all the bones that come after them, right? See how this works? There's bones that come after, y'all so man, come after Naya and Luzia, right? That are Negro, that they talk about. And if any other people's here, let us know. If they're not, during the 13,000 to 18,000 years ago, who else was here? If there's other people, let us know. Show us the bones, please. That's all you have to do. Pull a bone up. But this story keeps going on, right? So this is what we talk about, more colorism, more of them writing color. Oh, Ice Age, white people. Right? That's all a social political construct. And these are the things that we trying to tear down, right? So I'm saying as a free thinking motherfucker, right, that let's challenge that. If it's not a rule, if there's more pros that go with it, what's wrong with it, right? I don't have a problem with even that being the standard, right? But there should be like a council or something to say, okay, well, what about this? Well, what about this? Well, they did take a DNA test. That is the father. Well, if that is, now don't be like, oh, chief, I thought you say you don't believe in DNA tests. Paternal DNA tests, absolutely. You want to know why? You want to know why? They're legally binding because the science is proven for that. See how there's facts and then they have fiction. There's two different things. You have facts and fiction. You don't have fact fiction. You ever read a fact fiction book? Sure you have. Is there any such thing as a fact and a fiction in science, bro? Like, that's facts. It's a fact and it's fiction, right? Not fucking theory, nigga, fiction. We're not about to play these little games. There's a theory and a fact. They're the same thing. But when you say no, we put it over here like this, and you put a cuh at the end. Come on, bro. Y'all suck. Them niggas, they over there doing some dumb ass shit right now talking about the Moors, man. Shout out to all my Moors out there, man. Islam, bro. I self-law and master. What you mean? So, you niggas, is this real? Why y'all attacking? What are you saying that hasn't been said already about the Prophet Noble Drew Ali? What works are you gonna do? What men are you gonna leave 100 years after you gone? Kunta, the fuck is you talking about? These niggas be attacking. I don't give a fuck who do that. Don't attack the ancestors that came before us. Hey, this is okay, it's to tell the truth or whatever, because we can learn from their mistakes, but you don't know what your grandpa had to do to become a fucking Mason for you to be alive, nigga. Watch your motherfucking mouth, man. Show some fucking respect, because these white people let you come on their fucking TV and talk about your ancestors that built some shit for you to be able to talk on TV. Hold on, man. Fuck was y'all talking about, man? Hold on, Brother Leonard, right here, man. Hey, Brother Leonard. Assalamu alaikum. Hey, bro, I'm on a podcast right now. Say something to my people right now. Tell them how real it is.
Okay. Very real. Black knowledge, knowledge of self, knowledge of God, and knowledge of Satan. Satan is striving to take.
Hey, brother, real quick, brother. What tribe you from, brother?
Brother, I'm from the tribe of Judah. I'm the true black Jew.
Hey,
yes, sir.
Bro, I just got to show this out, this brother. God damn it. I'm going to show y'all this brother, man. They got to see you, my brother.
Praise be to Allah.
Brother Leonard Muhammad.
Wesley Muhammad.
Wesley.
Yes, sir. Good to see you, brother.
Peace, brother.
Man, may the God continue to bless us, brother.
All
black love,
due.
black unity, regardless of what your religion is.
That's right. Peace to you, brother. Man, I'm riding down Martin Luther King Boulevard right now, my brothers and sisters. That's how real it is. Fuck you mean? That's a real soldier right there. Live, bro, I can't make this up, bro. Fuck you mean, man. Piece of that brother, though. Yeah, man, it's crazy, y'all. Bro, it's real, man. Get real in the field. But y'all already said, man, we're not about to separate from religion and stuff like that, man. Like, we really trying to bring people together, man. So even with the situation, like even inviting Duke of Tears over to the platform was about unity. Yeah, we got some differences in doctrine and words, right? Word spells, and whatever, right? What if you believe religious stuff or whatever, right? We got them differences, right? But there's things that we have definitely in common that we could build, that we could build on. That's just it. You know what I'm saying? So we can leave the labels at the door along with the religions and everything else, and let's build on something, right? It's about love. It's really about what you about building or something like that, whatever. You wouldn't be trying to separate the people, whatever, like about trying to get some points. Nigga, you're not gonna get no points off of making a video about the Prophet Noble Drew Ali, dude. Like, y'all is lame, man. Like, what have you done? What the fuck has Richard Allen done? I'll wait. See how that works? See? What the fuck did Edward Wilmot Blyden leave? I'll wait. Who's his teacher? Right? So we can get to start examining, breaking down y'all shit or whatever, y'all be mad. Right? So don't do that. Don't do that. Like, why disrespect? Right? It's not even the time for that. Nobody respect that, bro. So come on. Like, so we don't do shit for no views. We don't care about no fucking views. We don't buy no fucking views. We don't care about none of that, bro. We care about building. That's it. If it get heated or whatever, you know what I mean? Like we playing ball or whatever, nigga, if we on the court, nigga, you might see a flagrant foul, you might see an elbow. Y'all follow me? It ain't gonna, we still cool. We gonna have a beer or whatever, but nigga, you foul me too hard, you gonna catch an elbow. And that might get a little squeamy. Some people might, your stomach might be little. Feel me? I'll be there. Aboriginal Power. You there, brother? Yeah, man, it's real in the field, y'all. Hey, Top, am I good? I got levels. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear me? Ab, you there? Hold on, man. Let's see what's going on. Can I get some ones if y'all can hear me? I don't know what Ty got going on. Shout out to the tribe, man. Y'all, man, we shut the weekend down, didn't we? We had a long weekend, man. 3 days. Y'all held us down for 3 days? Oh, no, I hear myself. So, yeah, man, peace to all the great ones, man, tuned in, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. I want to address some things of that, too, man. I got to address this, man. We want all odds, man. Shout out to King 334 Mob. I heard him say one time, bro. Man, we want all odds, right? We got the census coming up or whatever, right? What place on the census is on there for mixed people? We're going to get back to that question, right? That's a question that's on the table, right? But the zooming question that's on the table right now, right, is if a brother has a baby or babies or family with a sister. Okay, how about this? If American Aborigine, I'm going to word this the right way, right? If American Aborigine has a baby with the Nigerian or Aborigine, right? Here's the question. Is that, I think that baby, to me, right, in my book, that child has more of an advantage, right? He knows he has two cultures, two distinct grandmas, right, from both sides, great grandmas, great, that he can touch, his cousin, you know what I'm saying? He can say, okay, I can tap into that over there, right? And I can see the similarities with this over here, right? Oh shit, I can take some hip hop over here when I go see my grandma over here. I can take some of this culture over here when I go over there. That's what child wouldn't be more fortunate to speak different languages, bro? Like you, why would anybody be mad at that? Why are you mad at that? What's wrong with that? Wouldn't that be bringing people together again? Once again, y'all, I forgot. Y'all don't like bringing people together. Y'all want everybody to be separated. Y'all don't want to bring nobody together, right? But that's what we gonna do, man. We're gonna bring some people together, man. We're gonna get the brother, shout out to brother Nonetheless for here, man. Now, I didn't say nothing yesterday about this, you know, 'cause I wanted to talk to him first. You know what I mean? But we talk so much in the back chats or whatever, so I didn't know we was in a back chat when we had this conversation about, you know, because people say stuff about, you know, giving examples or whatever, or tell us, you know, we say stuff in confidence, you know what I'm saying, in the back chat that we might not necessarily say in public. So I wouldn't say nobody's business, you know, just to prove a fucking point. You know what I mean? Once again, no integrity, no honor, unsturdy ass niggas, right? You like a fucking table that, you know what I mean? You gotta put something up under this, like, come on, bro. You ain't sturdy, right? So I wouldn't do no shit like that. So I spoke to the brother. So we're gonna definitely speak to him, man, and get his perspective on this, man. Peace to the God, nonetheless. Bro, man, like we said, we the greatest, man. We do. It hasn't been done. That's why you don't know. Like it feels crazy. Like you're like, what? How? We're drowning. Like how is this happening? But you don't know because it's never been done before. People are like, man, why are they not doing it like this? Why are you not going over here? Why are you not talking to family? Why are you not? Because this hasn't been done before. Y'all haven't never seen renegades in real life. Y'all have only been used to suckers. Your whole goddamn life, suckers. Talking. Because real niggas don't talk, they do. See how this work? And I say real, I mean what I say. I don't care none of that. We don't care about nobody. What they saying is that in public, in front of your face. Let that say about you if they say it to your face. What type of nigga you? And a lot of times, like, another thing I want to address too, like I said, man, you know, we gotta have the same etiquette that we would have if we were all around each other. Like we was all having a meeting, right? Like most of y'all wouldn't talk that shit to Raw Born that y'all talk. As y'all know, they said, man, this nigga right here is big. He do lift 458 pounds. He probably will fold me up. You know what I'm saying? So I need to watch my motherfucking mouth. So you should have that same etiquette, right? Online. If you ain't ready to have that type of same conversation, that same energy offline, then you shouldn't have that same energy online. See how that work? And there's always a little bitty nigga, right? A little fat ass nigga, right? Like you little, you an oxymoron. You fat and little at the same time, motherfucker. And I said fat because I don't give a fuck. If you fat nigga, if you unhappy, say it's fat jolly motherfuckers, right? They happy being fat, right? They riding down the street right now happy. They don't give a fuck about what I just said. You unhappy fat motherfucker, go jog somewhere, motherfucker. How about that? So if you unhappy about that nigga fat and little at the same time. See how that work? They gonna talk the most shit because they online. You little and no win at the same time, talking. So have that same energy that you have online that you have offline. That's all I gotta say about that. Y'all be talking crazy. I'm like, yo, they talking crazy. That goes both ways. That's for everybody. Have that same energy. I'm gonna talk this, bro, please. Because I'm not disrespectful online, so don't be disrespectful to me. Just keep that simple, civil. See how that work? AP, see how that work, bro? That is not hard. That's not hard. If this our doctrine, if we believe in all the odds and we believe in here's an example, right? Here's a perfect fucking example, right? If there was a fight, right? It's let's just say 10 so-called black guys, right? You got 10, 15 white guys, right? And here in the middle, you got 25 mixed guys, right? That's black. They black, literally black and white. Mama, no fuck the side they from. No. So let me ask you a question, right? What you 10 brothers, wouldn't y'all want those 25 mixed dudes to all come over and join your side of the fight? Because I know for a fucking fact, the way most of you dumbasses think, you want the 25 to join the 15, right? 25 and 15 makes 40. 40 against 10. Now I know y'all some badasses, right? I know you smart black Power Ranging ass nigga that ain't never left your fucking couch, nigga. Fuck is you talk about? Ever. Nigga be having doctors talking. Nigga, why you was getting a doctor now? I was in the trenches. Man, I'm still in the fucking trenches. Fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Watch y'all mouth, bro. Niggas is everywhere. They don't even know. Niggas be standing right next. Bro, we got soldiers everywhere standing right next to you clowns, bro. So watch y'all mouth, man. Nigga be talking, I'm gonna come out there and see you. Not my time. You don't see me. Yeah, I'll be everywhere. See, I'm really in the trenches. I'm really out here. I'm really active. That's the difference between real and fake. This is hashtag the year of the real. Shout out to all the real out there, man. All the real mamas out there, all the real daddies out there, man. All the real, man. Like, you know, you're a real daddy, right? When you go to the store to buy yourself some shoes, right? But you got 2 kids, you buy them something first. Not just go buy yourself one. That's not real. The year of the real is do something for you. Like, I'm gonna be dusty if I'm gonna get something for them if I get something for me. That's how they work. Especially if they can't get them for themselves. Feel that? So you're the real, man. Peace to the tribe. Peace to all the loved ones, man. We definitely appreciate y'all. Like we said, it's the year of the real. My brothers and sisters. Get out for a second. 1 second, y'all. Yeah, man. Peace to the tribe, man. You're the real, man. Hey, AP, you there, bro? I don't know if we can hear you. I don't know if you can hear me. Hey, can I get some ones? Y'all can hear me, man? Facts, Chief. Yeah, I think y'all can hear me. Yeah, man, you're the real man. Hey, man, if you a dude, right? That when you pull up to the gas, I just pull up to the gas station. Right? You pull up to the gas station, like your girl and kids, and everything in the car, and like let's just say your girl get out of the car, we go get something to buy something or whatever, right? She pay for the gas, and she come back and pump the gas. You still in the car? That ain't real, bro. Like you supposed to, she should never touch doors, handles. See how that work, right? Like if your girl ain't on your head about your dirty ass hands, go wash your hands and stuff like that. I don't know what you got, man. You might be with a man. Yeah. So like I said, man, it's a year to real, man. So back to the 25 joining, right? Now here's the thing. Let's look at it like this right here. Okay. So you got 25, right? Mixed mixed brothers, right? You got 10 black guys and you got 10 white guys. And this little dumbass example, right? Because this is how I feel about this whole fight, right? So you got you got 25 guys, right? So for they all 25 years old, right? So for 25 years, they've been getting shit on by both sides. Now they outnumber both sides individually, right? So they individually can take over this side, individually can take over that side, right? But in this paradigm, because we live in this caste system, right? Majority of those guys go over to the so-called white side, right? They work and they benefit in this fight against the black side, right? Because of this social political paradigm that you all participate in because you guys push them away. Oh, you ain't a part of us because your mama is da da da. Whoa, whoa, hey, hey, see he. You know what I mean? I'm like, what? Where this come from? Like, come on, bro. Like, we're global people, man. This is our whole planet. Our mark, our footprint is everywhere on this planet, right? So you might, I ain't might. I know you got a lot of people coming home, and they ain't come home in no fucking slave boats. Shout out Professor James Sparrows, what he said, people come over here from Africa for 200,000 years, come on on vacation. They ain't coming nowhere else. No, nowhere else. Nobody else. Nobody. No. No. Everybody waited for slavery. Really? Come on, y'all. So yeah, I just think we gotta stop playing with ourselves, man, and be a little bit more strategic in how we moving. I want all mine, so all 25 of them will be welcome, to join on this side over here, right? So that would give us 35 against 15. See how this works? Y'all see how this thing works? So if we continue to push this caste system, or however well intent that you think it is, right? It's not working, it's not helping, it's going against what we're trying to do. Hey, peace to the tribe, man. I'm going to shout some people out up in here, man. We go to the first in the building. We got Serious Killmonger. Peace, guy. He said, I highly disagree. This is all about balance, fam. Um, well, that's what we're talking about. You're saying balance, right? So you got a mother and a father that creates a child. Last time I checked, man and woman equals God, right? Like not one side or the other of this thing would be unbalanced, my brother. So yeah, like I said, once again though, man, and I'm gonna talk to y'all about that too. Um, we don't have to agree. We could agree to disagree, fam. That's cool. We all evolve. You know what? I might wake up tomorrow and be like, you know what? I agree with Serious Killmonger. I'm cool. Fuck that. Nigga, the ancestors talk to me, which I don't believe in that. But but because if you believe that, then you have to you can't be mad at nobody else that believe if one single person talks to them, right? Feel me? Like you see what I'm saying? You see how that work? Like so, like whatever he eats his own, like whatever somebody believes, right? That's them. Point being is right that we can't do this like this, y'all. We can't all shit on our people and say, okay, this paradigm is we're gonna keep doing this paradigm right here and think it's gonna work for us, right? That's participating in this caste system, right? So we said we was gonna read caste system. Hold on one second, guys. Let me do this. I'm about to read this. I need to pull over any NT way. Hold on, I was gonna go through the chat room right now. Shout out to Aboriginal Power. Ab, I don't know what's going on, man. Come on back through, man. Shout out to all my Aborigines, man, to be raising hell, man. Y'all know y'all be cutting up, man. At the church function, cutting up. Anyway, y'all don't care. Okay, hold on, let me go to the chat room. I'm all over the place, y'all. But yeah, if I wake up tomorrow, whatever, I might agree. So if you don't cuss me out the night before, nigga, I'm mad at you the next day. You don't cuss me out. Somebody gonna come beat me up over my beliefs. Like we free thinking motherfuckers. Hashtag free thinking motherfuckers. See how that works? Like we free thinking motherfuckers. Like we believe in being free. Like I don't want nobody to tell me shit. Like we don't have no emperors. Nobody telling us shit, right? We like everybody should, have advisors and, be advising, your spouse or whoever should be advising, There should be the important advisors in your life. Nobody else. Like who the fuck? Like how you some niggas gonna advise you that you don't even know? What? Even if he in your family, you don't know them. Know them. You know what I mean? You know you. So how? I mean, come on. And the people that you're supposed to be with, like come on, people that know you closely like that or whatever. Those are supposed to be the people advising you. Like I don't get it. Like people be talking crazy like can we join some tribe that we like, come on, bro. Like somebody telling us something to do. I ain't telling nobody nothing to do. I'm nobody's leader. You looking for a leader. It's the wrong place. Hashtag follow the leaders. I don't like talking to people that can't bring nothing to the table, right? Like, y'all think we just be having yes men conversation behind the scenes? No. We on the same wavelength. You think my brothers, I didn't talk to them about how they feel about, I didn't talk to Dane about how he feel about this. I didn't talk to AP about how he feel about this. This just came up. This is my thought pattern. Some niggas on the same wavelength. And if we don't agree, sometimes you might hear your brother out. And once again, he might or she might convince you, or you might convince them or something that they had a perspective that they hadn't looked at. If we continue to block people for having a different perspective than us in the chat room, bro, that's censoring, right? Now I know y'all are not more blocked than me, but I'm not in this motherfucker disrespecting nobody. You know what I'm saying? So if I have a difference of opinion of somebody in their chat room and I get blocked, right? For what? So that's censoring. So now I can't have a healthy dialogue to learn from y'all so we can go back and forth and have an open, something that we can teach each other. How? Why would you want to talk to somebody that's sitting around like talking to you like, yeah, man, that's right, man. Yeah, man, go again, keep going. Yeah, man, go, keep going, man. Yeah. I don't want to be around that. I'm cool. I don't want to be around you. Me and you ain't cut. We not from the same cloth. We are not cut the same. See how this works? And 99.9% of the time, if you ain't cut like the people it's gonna be friction, gonna be some gunplay. See what I'm saying? Nigga gonna be trying to sleep with niggas, girls, all type of shit. That's like we ain't cut the same, bro. It's no honor in you niggas. Shout out to King Erner, man. You know what I'm saying? Talk about honor and things like that, man. There's too many kittens out there. And they got a microphone that makes them seem like they ain't kittens. So I think that's an interesting thing. So remember y'all kittens, right? And we lions. Just remember that. That's all y'all gotta do. Like, I think it's weird for me. Hey, AP, you there, brother? I'm cool, y'all. I'm so Gucci, y'all. I don't even know. Like, I'm by myself. Like, I don't have to worry about nobody looking for me or doing nothing to me. I'm not prey. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't walk around like I'm prey. So yeah. Y'all know see how that work? But yeah, no, man, we gotta do our thing, man. We gotta stop all this. Let me get back to the chat room. Peace of the tribe, man. We deep up in this boy, man. Like I said, man, we shut Memorial Day weekend down, y'all. So shout out to that. So we got Joseph Scott in the building. Peace, Joseph. Thank you for coming, man. Definitely appreciate it, man. That's the only way men and both women are gonna have understanding. Can't be one inside that period. Okay, no, I think serious. I think we saying the same thing, bro. I think we're on the same page on that because I think you were saying that yesterday that you need balance on both sides. So that would be balance from that perspective. Whatever we have the technology to figure out whether or not this is the father's child or not, right? So that if that's the father's child, that child is in your. I don't know. We can't say family. We can't say relatives. We can't say tribe. We can't say. I don't know what to say, y'all. Your people, that's your bloodline, man. It's your family, right? But remember, y'all, we adopted people into our family. They didn't have to know nobody. They could just marry in, right? Remember that? So you got people that's married in these tribes. They not bloodline. So that motherfucker got more rights than a person that's, listen, a motherfucker can marry Susie from Scottsdale, Arizona, by way of Scotland, right? Y'all follow me? Literally, Susie McConnell, like, you know what I mean? Like, this is some real, like, red hair, anything, right? Shout out to y'all, man. Salute. You feel me? Salute. But at the end of the day, right, we're just getting to the truth, right? So you mean to tell me that she could be more of a member of even you, come on, you tribes, right? Than a brother who has a child with a sister from Nigeria, children from a sister from Nigeria that has the actual tribe bloodline. Are y'all serious? Tell me this ain't. Tell Ab, you there, bro? I think Ab going, y'all. Hold on, let me go back to the Michael Robinson, piece of the guy, man. He said piece of African Indians. That's a fact, bro. We got Joe 47 in the building. CO, peace, peace. R A R E. I don't know what the hell GGV is. What is that, Rare? Or let us know what RARE is, brother. What that stands for? What's the acronym? I could go to your channel though and see what's going on. Shout out to Flower Child. Thank you for coming. I think that's a sister. Peace, sis. Thank you for coming. We got Lolly Star in the building. Peace, Lolly. I think that's a sister too. Peace, peace, sis. Thank you for coming. We definitely appreciate all the support, man, we get from everybody, man. Shout out to Mr. Dark Brother One. Peace to y'all, man. Wanted to get back to the chat room real fast too before I go back in the chat room. Okay, y'all. Like, listen, people like a rich to me is like, yo, man, we fuck with you, man. You want us, man. We don't want nobody to be able to block you to have, you know, just freedom of speech or whatever you wanted to post something or whatever. I don't want people to block just growth, man. Like, you got somebody to come in straight Pan-African, you should be able to say some things, post some stuff in your things, whatever, so they can go look at, right? Videos, whatever, right? That enlighten you, right? That change, you know, and that's all you could do, right? But so we, you know, if we can get one, if we could just go get one that did the job, right? We can just get one. If we could do a debate and just grab one from that debate, then that was a great day, right? So we're enlightening people. People are waking up, or somebody might hear it. They might get that seed to go ask their grandma, and then enlighten they, you know, wake their grandma's seed up. Y'all follow me? So it's a lot of things that can come from this. Their grandma might go find a chest, go find all type of stuff, and show them or stuff like or whatever, right? So then there's levels to this, y'all. There's levels. Somebody, you get people all the time say, man, I'm here because I heard that you guys do Dane Calloway. Shout out to Dane Calloway. That's what's up, man. We supposed to support each other, man. You know what I'm saying? And people gonna see stuff. People see a Kurameo video, they say, "Oh shit!" He said something about Aboriginal power over here. Boom! I see Aboriginal power video. Boom! He said something about Jaguar. Boom! Shout out to Tasha C. You know what I'm saying? It's so many. Shout out to Yoni. It's so many youngsters coming up, man. Young sisters put videos together. Young brothers putting videos together, man. Salute to all y'all, man. Come fuck with us, bro. That's all we're saying. I don't care how small your channel is, how big it is. I don't get off on none of that, man. Like, I'm just more about the talent. I'm more about perspectives or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And we can grow together. I seen Yoni do a video, like I said the other day. Bro, she Allegheny, Guinea comes from America. So I was gonna spring that on Danny M, but I was trying to, like, they don't never, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think they know. I think he know that they don't never use like Negro like Negro de Terra, I think your boy tried to use it one time. Negro de Guinea, right? Like Guinea is somewhere else. Like from Guinea, oh, you see Guinea, so he didn't know. Like, yeah, I think they got off of that because they found, that that's not from Africa. So a lot of these terms and stuff that y'all seeing over there, they didn't actually bring those terms over here because they wasn't over there yet. So they came from over here to go over there. So it's all about perspectives, right? Once again, it's all about your perspective. Everybody got the right to have their perspective. You know what I'm saying? And nobody has the right. I'm gonna try. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, somebody just text me. I don't know your name. Can you text me your name, who you are up in here? Your prefix is 678. So a piece of you though. Absolutely, I already know we're gonna definitely if you're mixed, so to speak, or whatever. I don't like that term, or whatever. Once again, because we are all human, mixed. I don't know what that is. Can't if you want to come on and give us your perspective on being mixed, give us your perspective on my analogy. You know what I'm saying, on the 25 mixed guys joining the fight. You know what I'm saying, whose side they would join on or whatever. We're gonna get into the census. You know, if you're mixed, I want to know what do you put on the census because you could be from both sides. Say, for instance, if you were black and Asian, right? Would you side with the Asians? So it's so many different things, right? So I would say that the 25 people would and should side with the righteous. That's how that works. The truth. So whatever side I would be on in that equation, I would like to, if we was appealing to them, right? If we could say, okay, listen, these are our arguments, right? Well, this is how we feel about it, right? This is what we're gonna do, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I got questions for people always, man, that teach or whatever y'all got going on or whatever, right? What's y'all end game, right? What does power look like to you? You know what I mean? If you the chief, right? Don't you got the power in your family to accept whoever you accept in your family? Let's just say your own personal family, right? Fuck getting voted in and all that. I don't, y'all, that shit voted. Like, who voted you? Like, voted. Somebody voted for you? Sure. And you're more of a chief than somebody that's ordained. Got that work? Shout out to Chief Warhorse, man. Yeah, man, or bloodlines, you know what I'm saying? The kings, man, you know what I'm saying? So, y'all, I don't know, I think that kind of represents itself. It speaks for itself. You know what I mean? Like, you would, before YouTube, you would have already have had a bloodline of a king, or chief, of a god or whatever, right? When we see King Soso, right, we'll be like, oh, no, what king do you have? Oh, my God, don't be a king. Shout out to King Sosa, man. Like, yo, man, y'all just can't be real, y'all. Like, is this real? Like, y'all serious? Shout out to Buddha King, man. Like, we're not about to play with y'all, man. We tell each other about, y'all see it in the chat room, man. Peace King, peace God, peace Chief. Y'all think I'm sitting there like, he can't be a chief? I'm tired of them. They always gotta be chiefs, too. Shout out to Chief Wildfire, man. I remember the youngster was like, yo, man, I want to be, I want to put Chief, I want to put Chief in my name like that. I said, bro, this years ago. I was like, bro, do your thing, bro. I was like, man, why are you telling that, man? I said, man, because it's something that he's supposed to be living up to. His bloodline was waking up. Y'all see what I'm saying? So you respect that or check that. That's all y'all can do, man. Y'all can't tell me shit. What boy say? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me shit, bro. I don't know what y'all talking about. Like somebody like, hey, gonna call me and tell me something. Who? Who? Why? How? Why? What? I'm free. I'm a free thinking motherfucker, so I feel like I could be able to say do what the fuck I want to do if I'm a free person, right? You know what I'm saying? I believe in live and let live. I don't believe in holding nobody down, man. So oppression is wrong in anybody doing it. You know what I'm saying? So that's my stance on oppression. Um, um, but yeah, so yo, nonetheless, I don't know if you tuned in, man. Definitely want to get you the link, bro. Hold on a second, y'all need to get his email. Um, yo, so we're breaking the color barriers, right? Breaking this whole thing down, right? When did this thing start? You know what I'm saying? Because you got Chancellor Williams, shout out to Dr. Chancellor Williams, right? It's a book. So I was gonna give you references, right? So there's a book called Destruction of Black Civilization. There's some more stuff under there, whatever, right? And it breaks that stuff down, right? So if we're just talking about civilization around the world and then just Africa and they talk about that or whatever, because if you understand the chronological order of things or whatever, then they colonized America first to get the things that they needed to be able to go and colonize the rest of the world. That's how they work. Or not necessarily colonize, but if somebody invites you in as a guest to come in, or whatever, then that's not really colonizing. Oh, they have something going, it's thriving, whatever, right? Let's join that or whatever. So they teach us everything in reverse. Little bitty England, right, is oppressing big old bad America. Think about that. See how that work? Little no wood stinking motherfuckers running around. Like, are y'all serious? Nigga, we was like, yo, who ain't what? What they do? Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are they doing over there? Like, we got more shit, bigger cities over here in America. We got more shit going on. Why are you always looking at it like, oh, from their perspective? We see things from that perspective, the caste system's perspective. It's breaking the color barriers, breaking this caste system, breaking this shit down to the last compound. Lieberson is great at that. Shout out to Lieberson, man. He's great at getting in there, whatever, and just breaking that thing, just technically, just dissecting this whole thing, man. You know what I'm saying? We just talk about this is a caste system. This is a political. It's political. You know what I mean? Like it's a social political construct. Ab, you there, bro? Yeah, go Ab. What's going on? Let me get back to the chat room, yeah. But yeah, man. So yeah, can y'all please, first and foremost, right? Please show respect to one another. If you have opposing views, even if we're on the same side, right? It's okay. It's healthy to have opposing views, right? It is. It's healthy. People have told me something, whatever it gave me the respect for shit. Sword the truth, do it all the time. I'll be like, yeah, all right, man. I wasn't looking at it like that. I'll be, oh, totally. I wasn't even, and it enriches your intelligence and like to hear the other side. So when you don't hear the other side, or you don't understand the other side of the arguments, or you don't want to listen, or you tune them out, or you just it weakens you as a debater. It weakens you as a person. Like intellectually, I don't want to hear it. I'm dead. Like anything, I'm curious. That's how I got into the pyramids and stuff like that or whatever because I was just curious. I was like, yo, I want to know what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? I'm curious. I'd be like, yo, and when we have certain, you know, things or whatever, right? Y'all was like, well, that's the white side of them or whatever, or you get these things from white people trace whatever. We invented everything. They ain't invented nothing. So why would you give them credit for being geniuses and exploring and like, come on, if they have old ass maps, who mapped them? Who did it? Who dared to build inside of mountains? Yeah, okay, is this real? Build these big ass, all these thousands of pyramids in America, right? Stop it. One second, y'all. Yeah, man. Peace to the tribe, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. Peace to everybody tuned in, man. I'm about to go back to the chat room, man. You know, salute everybody, man. We definitely appreciate everybody. Um, we definitely need y'all to know that, man. Hey, shout out to Ms. Zach. Thank you. Say question for Chief and the chat. Anybody ever peeped that Ali Muhammad doing? If so, thoughts. Um, I actually have, peeped what Ali Muhammad is doing or whatever, and I would love to interview him or build with him, you know what I'm saying, to be able to so shout out to Ali Muhammad, man, another pioneer, man, in this thing. Uh, you know, period. Like I just want to say that, he's a legend and he should always be saluted, you know, period. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all. So that's my thoughts on Ali Muhammad. He's a genius, bro. Uh, it's another genius amongst us, right? We got real smart people, man. I like to, I'm not a guy was all into the books, calculus, and all that. Like I leave that to smart guys, right? Feel me? So I salute smart guys, man. So salute that brother, man. Definitely dope. Shout out to brother Wesley Muhammad. That was a minute, y'all. Shout out to James Gilmore in the building. Teach to you if they adopt it, they can't trump the blood from. I don't know what that is. It's a blood trump the blood. I don't know if you're talking about blood quantum. We're gonna get into that, bro. Shout out to Macadon One. We got Carly McLean, Peace Empress. Thank you for coming. Firewalker 101. Thank you, Firewalker 101 for coming. Anito said we got Nighthawk. Hostile enemies say what the fuck we want. Hey, Nighthawk, that's a fact. Like, that's American way, right? Hey, is that the First Amendment? Like freedom of speech? I think we're gonna get into that too. I think I'm gonna read that. So, I heard somebody say some crazy shit that the Constitution wasn't law. I don't know what the fuck. That's the law of the land, right? The great law of peace is the law of the land. That's the only reason we're out here because we extended it to all other nations to come here. So, including the Moors. So, stop. So I think we got to stop looking at it like, oh, that was them doing this with these other countries. Why couldn't it be us create these, treaties and things, like that or whatever? So I don't know. We got to look at this differently, like, as opposed if we send blood to defend these principles and things or whatever, right? Then I think we need to start looking at ourselves more as Americans, right? Crispus Attucks was American. He wasn't African American. He wasn't from the Congo. He was from here, right? He's an American. So we got to talk about that or whatever. What is the Attucks and where does it come from? They, whatever, right? So that's what it is. Buma Pendara, peace. Thank you for coming. Buma. Comment, peace. Thank you, Comment. Comment always got some good stuff in there, man. Shout out to Comment. Will Fluorescent, peace, bro. Will, I think you were saying that you went to Iraq, bro. Yeah, Will definitely got some good stuff in there, man. I don't know. I think Will was asking about Chief, the brother. Yeah, definitely. I've heard of him too. Yeah, man, bro. Anybody, man, that's doing this thing, man. Everybody's bringing something to the table. I don't knock nobody. I don't know everybody's business workings and stuff like that or whatever. So I don't know what they got going on. So I can't speak on nothing. That I just I take everybody say, yo, this is your intentions, this is at face value. I can't say that you're not. Y'all feel me? Like niggas be like y'all got a crystal ball or something. Y'all can read minds. What a nigga really think? Huh? Like it's crazy. Shout out to Chad Murdoch. Big ups, bro. Okay, I'm going down the line, y'all. That boy Wig. Peace, bro. Thank you for coming, man. We definitely appreciate you. Wade Moses. Where's the sound? Mic check, mic check, mic check. I think y'all can hear me. It's still two, so no sound? Hey, Ty, we ain't got no sound, bro. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Can I get some ones? If y'all can hear me. Okay, we got Copper Born in the building. Alito, thanks for coming. Chief Traumahawk. Traumahawk, where you been, bro? Hit me up, bro. I got something for you. We gotta go to lunch or something, man. Hit me up, man. Text me at, you got the number, 702? 718 number? Hit me on that number, bro. Text me so I got your number, man. I done lost all my numbers again, y'all. So I haven't had no numbers for a while, y'all. So if I haven't reached out, it's because I don't have a number. So please text me if I can get your number. Please don't be mad at me. Yeah, I got so much going on, and I'm terrible with emails. So I get so many emails, y'all. It's crazy. So, chiefholliday@gmail.com. Email me there. Send me your number so I can call you back, man. We got Jay Freeway in the building. I don't want to miss nobody. Miss Bailey. Miss Bailey, if you're nasty. There you go, bro. We got Fable in the building. Peace, peace. Okay, we got Quentin Emerson in the building. Thank you for coming, Quentin. Born Free. Shout out to Born Free. James Miller. Thanks for coming, James. We got Charles Clark, man. Shout out to Charles Clark in the building, man. Thanks for coming, bro. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. But yeah, man, if y'all understand, man, like I don't like blocking. So if somebody's not being disrespectful, they just have a different opinion or whatever. If you can't get to them through typing or whatever, and you know what I mean? Like we got a lot of people that's on the fence, right? Like they believe they Kunta Kinte. It's not your fault, right? So it was a lot of programming that has happened, and some of them have degrees in this Africanism, right? You know what I'm saying? They have I don't even want to call it that because it's like we disrespecting somebody. I'm not disrespecting Nigerians by saying Africanism. They're not Africans, right? They're not even barbarians. And we talk about, the revenge of the barbarians and stuff like that or whatever. These are all jokes, right? Like y'all are barbarians. Like Seti's a barbarian, right? Like the barbarians, they all barbarians or want to be barbarians. Like y'all like want to be Conan and them. Like, so y'all not real barbarians. But anyway, they DNA says that it's a lie, but they barbarians. You see what I'm saying? But anyway, back to the chat room. Make sure I got everybody, man. Aboriginal Chief Ramy. Peace. Thank you for that. Got to get people up on their gun rights. Yeah, man. The officer in arms, man. Aboriginal Power, man, got a video called "The Right to Bear Arms," man. I don't talk about that stuff online. You know what I mean? I think but yeah, that's definitely his lane, man. He could definitely go look at that joint right there, man. He got some beautiful stuff over there, man. So yeah, we definitely about the right to bear arms, the right to protect yourself, man. Anybody has a God-given right to protect themselves. You know what I'm saying? From anything, right? So we have the God-given right to protect ourselves from being socially exterminated to being spiritually exterminated. Like we have the absolute right to do this. You don't have the right to say that we don't. Shout out to Redbird 101 in the building, man. Oseo, thanks for coming, man. We got Clark Grant. Peace, brother. I think it's my first time meeting you, man. Nice to meet you, bro. Welcome. Welcome all. We're not shitting on nobody, man. We don't, like I said, we got free thinkers over here, man. We don't censor nobody, but you gotta respect us for letting people express themselves and say what they want to say, right? We're men. Sometimes we're not gonna have the same respect as the sisters. The sisters, you got to be able to respect that. If you want us to be women, right, and you want us to think like women, then that's another conversation. But if you want us to take our rightful place as men, as leaders, to, you know, of these communities and do what we got to do, then y'all got to respect our lane too. You know what I'm saying? You know, we dealing with, you know, it's always going, you know, I don't know, people going for power or whatever, you know, because we are going for power, you know. So I think, you know, you're going to get that. You're going to get everybody come out the woodworks. Like, yo, we did it. We made it. I did it. I was the one that did it. Oh, no, it was me. I was the one that did it in 1917. I did it right here. I time traveled back in 1917 and did it, right? So I was the first one to wear feathers in 1917. Then I came back and was born. And then here I am, you know what I'm saying? So they'll be taking credit for all type of shit. So yeah, no. Anybody there, man? Y'all there? Mic check. Ab, man, I don't know yet. I'm calling. TI Production in the build. T1 Production, man. Thank you, peace for coming, man. Make sure I got everybody. Julia Spencer, peace, Empress. Thank you for coming, Julia. Right. Sharon Colfer, Choctaw Jack. Yeah, man. Shout out to Choctaw Jack, man. I like his memes and stuff on Instagram, man. I want to interview anybody that wants to be interviewed. Y'all see how that works? If you got a story, whatever, you a creator, you do certain things or whatever, man. I appreciate the things that Choctaw Jack do. He put out. I think that's dope. Johnny Aborigine, because some people are only gonna go off the images and things or the memes, the little things that they can see, right? They're not gonna listen to a fucking 16-hour bunch of niggas talking, you know, whether or not it's 1 million Jews been dropped. They're not, 8 hours, I'm good. The niggas talk for 8 goddamn hours, y'all, back to back to back. Oh, we good. I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't know, you know, what we doing and, you know, how we moving. So they think, you know, so it's confusing. It gets confusing, you know. So we'll make sure I got everybody, man. Appreciate everybody tuning in, man, tonight in the chat room, man. Thank you for tuning in. We do appreciate you. Shout out to Roland. Peace, bro. Thank you for coming, man. Make sure I got everybody, man. Like I said, man, love on us, man. We're gonna love on you back. Yeah. Copper Music. Peace, Empress. Thank you for coming. Make sure I got everybody, man. I'm going down. It's going down, man. Shout out to 9 Ether, man. Peace, bro. Chief Longbow in the building. Yeah, man. Like I said, man. Nonetheless, I don't know. I'm just in the back chat with you, bro. We'll try to figure out how to get nonetheless this link, yeah. And anybody, man, that got a perspective, or even if your perspective is different than mine, I'm gonna respect that too, right? But you got to keep in mind, I had your perspective. You know what I'm saying? But I got god kids, I got nieces and nephews. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I just wouldn't. That wouldn't be logical. That wouldn't be practical. You know, we're loving people. Why push those 25 people away? That's crazy. Why not build with those 25 people? Why not have a reverse eugenics? We all agree. There's nobody that does not agree that eugenics is good for us, right? You know what I'm saying? And we gotta stop, man, when bad things happen to us as so-called black people or whatever, right? That we gotta make it a black thing. This is a human thing. This happened to a human. This did not happen to people have more sympathy for gorillas and dogs and cats than fucking humans, man. Humans. Somebody's dead. This happened to somebody. This is negative. This is not good. It's like us sitting back and watching a white woman getting innocently, or unarmed white lady get innocently gunned down in the street, right? By who the fuck ever. It don't matter. Let's just say it's a cop. Nigga, we gonna be looking at it like, nigga, that's bad. Oh, yeah, like y'all think, do white people think that we'll be sitting back cheering because a white woman got killed? Even if we have the issues that sisters have with so-called white women, right? Right? Like this friction. Trust me, it's there, right? Cool, no problem. We got it. It's there. However, whoever it comes from, however it came from, or whatever, somebody socialized it for it to be there. Is there, right? You know what I'm saying? So, boom, you can't. What are you gonna do? There's nothing we can do as men, right? It's women, yeah. Last time I checked, I thought all women had issues with other women. So I didn't know. Get back to the color thing, right? Headphones just died. Get into the color thing. Right? We wouldn't be sitting around cheering or nothing like that or whatever, right? So my point is, right? So when you see an injustice happening anywhere, right, especially here in America, right, to whoever, right, why are you happy? Because like just say, for instance, you have the right not to speak or say nothing about nothing. People have the right to say what they have to say or feel the way they want to feel. Let me make sure y'all can hear me. Mic check, mic check. See if I got some ones. See if we get some ones in there. Mic check, mic check. My headphones just died on me. Clark Bunn said, no respect, but are we ever going to talk solutions that work in real time, or are we just here to hang out online? All right, Clark. Yeah, okay, well, I'm addressing something that happened yesterday, Clark. So I don't know if you were here. Like I said, nice to meet you. I say this, we talk solutions. This is a solution-based platform, man. So, changing our perspectives, changing our reality, would change our reality on the ground, bro. So I think, to me, the psychological damage is the reason why that we have. Like, okay, if we woke up tomorrow, bro, and say, you know what, we like each other now, right? We just cool. We don't dislike nobody, but we especially smile when we see other brown people. I do. I didn't used to, y'all. I used to meme up like, what the fuck is he looking at? Quick on the draw. Like I'm you know what I mean? Like I didn't like nobody. So I had to stop being so antisocial, you know what I'm saying? Especially amongst our people, right? So we all woke up like that, and then we started to create and to build and to do things or whatever. It's an instant fix. That's a solution. But that psychological impairment has to be, like, we're fighting a social battle. So you being here is a part of the solution, Charles. Right? These vibrations, these energies, whatever, you know what I'm saying, is a part of that, whatever. You being here, bro, is a part of the solution, man. So thank you. So you being able to put solutions in the chat room, come on the panel, whatever, be able to talk, be able to express yourself, right? If you shy, call in, right? Right? We offer all this, right? To be able to offer solutions or whatever to these issues, right? So we have psychological issues. So to fight a social battle, right? Because we have been losing historically for years, right? So we have to start fighting it. And we have to stop fighting it from a position of weakness, right? So I'm attacking the color issue, right? We have a color issue amongst ourselves that was given to us, and we allow ourselves to continue to put ourselves in this position. Another example that I talk about all the time, man, shout out to Prince, man. We talk about chess, right? Most people that play chess or whatever, let's just say, most of the times it's black and white pieces, right? And in that sense, the white piece moves first, right? And I just challenge that. For me, as a free thinking motherfucker, right? Hashtag free thinking motherfucker, right? I challenge that, right? Because if it's the same pieces on both sides, right? Right? Absolute same pieces, right? Does it actually matter which piece moves first? Right? And I've also played with frosted pieces, clear pieces and frosted pieces, right? And in that sense, I didn't know which piece moved first, right? So we just like, okay, well, we just go with the clear, right? But then somebody said, no, you can't use the clear because the frosted will represent the white piece. See how I'm going with this? So I'm like, yeah, wait, how does the clear represent black? But anyway, that's a whole nother subject. You got blue and red. Which piece moves first? Red or blue, right? See how that works? Have you ever played chess with red or blue pieces or wood pieces? Yeah, okay. So dark wood, light wood. What the fuck? What moves first? See what I'm saying? So when we're talking black and white, it's about perspective. People have told me that the white pieces move first. I challenge that. I challenge any fucking rule that does not work for our people. Period. Period. You know what I'm saying? If that, I don't give a fuck if it was a million-year ass ritual that niggas was doing, nigga. We ain't doing that no more if it didn't work for us. Drastic time calls for drastic measures, man. We need those 25 motherfucking people on our side fighting with us and for us. If it's a fight. Because now the 15 people see 40 or it's 35, right? The 15 people see 35, they said, nah, we can't fight them. We got to get down. Or let's just look at it like this right here. Voting, if you scary ass niggas scared of battle, right? You got 35 voting against, guess what? 15. You got 20 extra votes that they don't have. That if y'all all working together, y'all can vote in y'all best interest or whatever. That's just how that goes. You can vote your people in over here, whatever, to continue to keep whatever going or whatever. That's how that works, right? So I don't know why that's a problem. What? So I don't know why people they're not looking at that as being a solution. You know what I mean? Like y'all kind of get what I'm saying with this? Like, okay. AP, you there, bro? I don't know why niggas don't look at this as a solution. You know what I'm saying? When we talking, you know, getting to the bottom of our social ills, you know what I'm saying? The issues that we have as you know, socially, that got us like socially in this position, bro. So yeah, that's what I talk about the social issues and stuff like that, bro. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Okay, I think y'all can hear me now. That's plugged in. Yeah, hold on one second. Yeah, man. Peace to the tribe, man. Peace to all the loved ones, man. Peace to all the great ones tuned in, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to Ram Rich in the building. Mississippi, stand the fuck up, man. Peace to all my Mississippians out there, man. And wherever y'all move to, man, you know, you find a lot of people in Chicago from Mississippi. You find a lot of people in Detroit from Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? You find a lot of people out in California, from Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama. Bro, like, y'all think we had, like, fences? Like, we was moving around before, you know, we had to migrate in any Trail of Tears or any floods that they created. You know, if y'all don't know anything about the 1928 floods and stuff like that or whatever, where they displaced 500,000 Aborigines in Greenwood, Mississippi, up to Chicago, right? We got to do that story. Well, I did all this, bro. Like, this is what I'm like, y'all know what this, that was crazy, you know what I'm saying? You know, this is all this work, bro. This, you know, this has been going on for a minute. You know what I mean? So this ain't nothing new. You know what I mean? So when we talking solutions or whatever, bro, like, you know, it's in perspective, right? Like I said, you being here is a part of the solution, fam. So you networking, linking up, figuring out stuff or whatever, you bringing your solutions, your perspectives to solutions to the table, you know what I'm saying? And that's it. Like, you know, we having an issue of, you know, social issues. So we're going to deal with those social issues. And we got protocol issues too, right? Unless a motherfucker's cussing you all the way out, please don't block nobody. And listen, I don't give a fuck. Oh, please, I don't give a damn. Bros, I don't give a fuck what the sisters say to you. How you feel about what sisters feel about whatever, however. We got sisters it's like you go get your big sister to handle them, right? Shout out to Empress, shout out to Cherokee Tulu, man. We got shout out to the Empress Copper Fox, the Empress of Britain. Are y'all serious? We got plenty of big sisters to go get to beat them up. See how that work? You ain't gotta say nothing, man. Bro, we got so many. Come on, is that real? They beat up dudes.
You know, we don't. So you don't have to do that. That's not your place, bro. Like you're a man. You're a soldier. You're the real. Hashtag you're the real, right? So that's what we're doing right here, man. It's the year the real, man. Be on the lookout for all this, man. Like we really going in, y'all. I mean, we're for real, man. We really for real going in. I don't know what else to say, man. It's exciting right now, man. It's a good time to be in history, man. You know, it's a lot of work. That's a good thing for people that like to work, right? Like it's a lot of work to do, man. You know what I'm saying? There's so much to do. We got People's Town, man. Shout out to Chief Warrior Mina. Shout out to Dr. Simmons, man. Come on, bro. There's so much to do, man. Not just online, because obviously, if we're building a media empire, man, you know, the support of the people, bro. Charles, once again, is a part of a building, right? This is a business. It's a business, right? So, Charles, I don't know if you heard of Tribe Up that app. You know what I'm saying? It's if YouTube come up tomorrow and say fuck all you black ass Indians, you know what I'm saying? Facebook and all of them shut y'all down like they shut down the Minister Louis Farrakhan, right? Imagine that. This man, they ain't threatening nobody. Like literally no. Like I'm surprised. Like I'm looking around like really? Like come on, like really? So come on, y'all. So like if they shut the lights out tomorrow, right? On YouTube, on Facebook, on Instagram, right? What will we have? So we got Tribe Up Die Out. Shout out to Giovanni, man. We doing our own thing, man. And that came out of being tired of being suspended for freedom of speech. When we talking about the First Amendment again, I'm gonna read the First Amendment, but once again, the First Amendment don't have a color on it. For any of you motherfuckers on the black side of the game or the white side of the motherfucking game, man, it don't have no motherfucking color in it. It's your perception. Somebody created the whole divisional thing or whatever, right? So I understand if you don't like it from either side. If you want to keep up the division, you want to keep up the colorism, you want to keep up the fighting, that's not going to get us to power. I can put my emotion, I can make the sacrifice for the people, for the next generations. I can do that. Fuck it. I can take my hate and put it in a box. Ain't too many motherfuckers did nothing to me that I didn't return back. And I didn't have a color on that. Like last time I checked, like somebody did something to you, like I got to think about like, oh, it was a color attached to it. Like, oh, that's dumb. Bitch, I don't give a fuck none of that. Like, how's that work? Who taught you that? So, you know what I'm saying? When things happen on your watch and where you at or whatever, man, it's like, okay, I understand a lot of times it's something that we can do. You know what I'm saying? It's really not. Let's keep it real. Niggas be talking like they in a movie or something like this, bro. You online. You just mad. You emotional. You scared. That's why you're scared. People are afraid, so people say stuff when they're afraid. That's what you know. I get it. I'm good. But point being is, right, if there's mistakes that are happening or whatever, you know what I'm saying, we got to correct them, and we can't continue to keep doing them. So that's where I'm at with that, man. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a mistake for us to continue to keep pushing away brothers and sisters who are mixed. I'm not about to do that. I think it's a mistake for us to push away so-called Native Americans. That's another problem I have, because once again, they're part of being mixed. They're mestizos. They're mixed people, right? I don't know what else to say. I mean, that's a fact. You know what I mean? Like that's a scientific, genetic, logical, mathematic fact, right? You know what I'm saying? It's just a fact. It's not like, oh, I got to make that up. That's a fact. So once again, it's your perspective. If you have a so-called Native American that fucks with our culture, right, and he's listening to rap music, and he said, "Oh shit, they talking about being indigenous, being native, talking about he hears Duke of Sears song, right? He's like, what the fuck? He just said my tribe, right? Come on, bro. Like it's about coming together. It's not about telling the truth. If a so-called Native American is mad because I told the truth, if a so-called white person is mad because I told the truth, if a so-called black person is mad because I told the truth, then you ain't ready to grow up. You still a child. You still you scared. You little. So that's what we at, man. We ain't scared to tell the truth, man, and we're not scared to hear different opinions. I definitely I would never be afraid to talk to nobody that don't have my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? We have changed other people's opinions by talking to them, listening to them, and being able to rebut what they're saying, let them rebut what we say. And sometimes it get heated. Well, guess what? From those exchanges, we might get a genius over here that we needed. You see what I'm saying? That say, oh man, I got this I can bring to the table. That's the actual last piece of the puzzle that we needed to get to the next level. So we've been shouting out the Zyx Institute, the Q Butter, regardless of how he look at whatever. But guess what? This light is gonna hit his school too. See what I'm saying? You don't think as teachers, we're gonna just stick to the textbooks. Textbooks don't change. You don't get new textbooks. The information don't change in the textbooks. Last time I checked, shit changes, right? So I'm optimistic to be able to change these things, right? Hey, this is right, this is wrong, right? And a lot of times niggas is sitting around here living their lives like they still under Jim Crow, you know, some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like Jim Crow is like, you know, nigga, they had Jim Crow for Jews and Irish people in New York. See how that work? There was like no Irish allowed, no Jews allowed in certain places. Like they had signs. Like they would literally have signs up. Y'all remember that? The fuck? Like, come on, y'all. Like we act like we are just like we slow, man. Like I'm never gonna forget y'all for not working together, man. I'm never gonna forget that. We're gonna have some infights, bro. Everybody. I think when niggas break up to go start something else and do something else, that's a good thing. You getting different perspectives, starting something else. I think you could be able to do that without having to shit on nobody else or not having to be mad. You ain't gotta be mad. What you mad at? I'm the best me ever. How about that?
Who met?
I'm just talking about life in general. I'm happy. This skies.
What up? Peace.
White clouds over here right now. I got some white clouds going on. It's, you know, it's nice outside. I got a little cold beverage in my hand.
Oh man, it's depressing over here.
It's the move. Hey, Tom, man, we got to open up that Data Dogs over here, man. That's all, man. Y'all just got to come out here, man, for the winter. For the winter.
That'll be dope.
Then go back to Minnesota for the summer, nigga. It's hot as shit. I'll be bro. It's like, man, you gotta have a summer home. I'm gonna go to Canada. I'm gonna go to Canada for the summer up there with Tinkar, man. Shout out to Tinkar, man.
Yeah,
man. Hey, man, shout out to the Nation of Islam, man. Y'all, bro, do y'all see the power of that?
Peace to the chat.
Outside, bro. Like they be outside, bro. It gets like to 115, 118, 20 shit out here, bro. Like, oh God, right? They be out there in the suits. It gets hot right now. It's hot right now, bro. That right. Not only is that dedication, man, that's discipline. That brother been out there in these streets for years. I mean, I was out passing out CDs on the corner of Lake Mead and Martin Luther King. I met that brother. He give me. I'm getting what's called. He getting CDs. You know what I'm saying? Supposed to be interviewing him too. I'm gonna have to definitely ride down. We got to go to Grits Cafe, man. Shout out to Grits Cafe and the Johnsons over there, man. Peace and love to y'all. Shout out to everybody, all the people tuning in Las Vegas, Nevada, man. The #1 city in the world. Y'all, I'm gonna have to take y'all by the stadium, man. We're gonna go by the stadium. I'm gonna take y'all by the stadium. We're gonna go by the stadium, man. They're making a stadium out here. Shout out to the Las Vegas Raiders. Coming soon, man. Y'all gotta see this shit, man. So y'all can see it before it's finished. So we're gonna do that tonight too. Man, y'all tuned in to the greatest of all time, man. I don't know, man. It's the greatest show on earth, man. I don't know what they're gonna do. Al, I don't know what they're gonna do. Ty, I don't know what they're gonna do. Go have a stroke, worried about what we got going on for real. Like, it ain't gonna work for you. You might bump your head. So
Yeah, we do got a network coming up pretty soon. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
gonna blow the waters out of all that shit. You know what I'm saying? All that Netflix shit, all that shit. It's gonna blow the water off all that. So, you know, we back here, we working. We got some stuff. We got some good stuff going
yeah,
on. And
man. Yeah, hang in there with us, man. Yeah, definitely, man. We definitely
yeah.
there's always gonna be some things, man, but we definitely working out the kinks on any little things that we got going on. So definitely,
Yeah,
man.
but I wanna shout out to
Make it
Nighthawk.
better.
Nighthawk, bro. Did you I got the email on your tracking number. You should have got your projector.
Hey, Todd Data, hold on, Todd Data. How much did you charge for that projector, my brother?
It was free.
Whoa. Todd Data.
Huh?
What you doing giving away free stuff, Todd Data? How long you been giving away projectors, Todd Data? You cannot keep giving away free shit, Todd Data. That's not gonna work. No. I still ain't got no motherfucking projector. Number one, I still ain't got my Ooga Ooga mic. Number two, so I ain't gonna even get with you, Ty. But you are not gonna be giving out free shit out here, Ty, when all these other niggas is scamming out here, Ty. Like, it's not gonna work. No. You're not gonna give us the Keisha Network. You're not gonna take a GoFundMe and be the only motherfucker to do what you said you're gonna do to GoFundMe in the community, Ty. You're not gonna do that no more, Ty. You got to stop doing this right now, Ty Data. Don't raise no more motherfucking money, no more, Ty Data, and do what you say you're gonna do. Don't do that no more, Ty. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh man. Oh, you got it. Cool.
Oh shit.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
bro, I need to talk to Nonetheless though, man. I don't see the chat.
You ain't got his shirt yet. You ain't got his shirt yet. You gotta go on to originaltribalwear.com, pick out your t-shirt
and put it on Ty Data's tab. That's what you do.
Right. Yeah.
Tell her to send it. Tell her, shout out to Miss Mohawk Aboriginal, man. Shout out to originaltribalwear.com, man. Peace to the Empress, man. She's so
that's what you do.
She's so beautiful, man, and powerful.
The t-shirt. Go to originaltribalwear.com, pick out your t-shirt, and email it to me, datadogs33.com, so that way we can get you your t-shirt.
Send him the invoice.
Yup.
Hey, Empress, did you ever get? I don't know if Empress is there. She right there somewhere. She been good. She went 3 days straight, y'all. Whew. So, guys, listen. If I'm gonna ask that,
they're gonna nonetheless right there. They're gonna nonetheless right there.
Hey, nonetheless, yeah. Ty, get him a link, man, because I wanna definitely talk to him about this, man. Cause see, technically, he's a swirler, right? But his wife is Aboriginal, like to Africa, right? So for me, right, we not separating ourselves, man, from nobody else on the planet, man. We not no fucking cult. We ain't no yes men. We don't sit around and yes each other. We allow freedom of speech. We allow the next man to have his own ways of thinking, and we cool with that, right? Because that brings balance. That brings a little bit more substance, layers to the conversation, nigga. I don't want to just talk to the same niggas all the time.
Hold on,
that
was for people who won the t-shirts a while ago when we first started. Those are the old school people. Those are not for everybody. Those are for the old school people who won the t-shirts a long time ago. So we still be holding them t-shirts for a long time. But we got Ram Riches in the building. Thanks for the donation. We appreciate it, man. You went through that threshold to show your love. We appreciate it. None. What's your email? What's your email? So are you saying he got a? Whoa, that's crazy. Go if you own the t-shirt, go on to originaltribalwear.com. Select your t-shirt. Make sure it's a t-shirt. No sweaters or nothing like that. Just get you a t-shirt. Okay. Send the link to me, datadogs33@gmail.com, and your t-shirt will be on the way. Originaltribalwear.com. That's all you have to do.
Man. The tour coming. We still going on tour too, y'all. So be on the lookout for that, man. If y'all want us to come to y'all city near you, man, holler at me, man. We squad is definitely you know, we definitely we about to take
Somebody
this
said
thing on the
fix your
road,
mic.
man.
Somebody said
Somebody
fix
said
your mic.
Mic check, mic. Sound good to me. How's it sound to you?
Yeah.
Shit, your mic was sound crazy.
Somebody just said it. We got the sisters on. I know they ready to test them up too. But you said Auntie, she went 3 days though, didn't she? Did she do
Man,
3?
is she sleep? Man, I
Because
crashed last
Coda
night.
did like he did. I think he did a 24 last night. He did like an 18.
What? No,
So
like
that's
but like 18 hours like
that's like
straight,
the record right
no
there.
breath. Like
Like better
that man,
motherfuckers better bow
boy.
down and put their hands together when they
Wow.
mention their name.
Hands down. I thought Bobby Hemmett was the master of long windedness. No.
Yeah. And now, what's your email? What's your email?
Yeah, nonetheless. We probably got it anyway. Probably type it in, it's gonna punch up.
All you need to do is give me the first letter. I'm sure I got it.
Yeah, it's probably in there already.
Clark Bryan in the building. What's up? We got Frank 45 in the building. Frank 45.
Yeah, hey Clark though, man, but what we trying to tell Clark though, right?
Man, where Frank 45 come from, bro? Like we got some new people. What up, bro? We got new mods in the building. We never seen.
Shout out to Ibrahim Ishmael. Peace, brother. Thank you for coming in. So not the funny, but how does this help our people? Okay. What part?
Shalom
like, I don't.
to the Hebrews out there.
I ain't about to go back, folks. Shout out to Empress.
He said we breaking labor laws. He said we breaking labor laws.
Hell no. Yeah, we probably are, man. We probably are. Shit, fix your mic. Shout out to the Empress Copper Fox in the building, aka the Empress of Britain. Shout out to the Empress, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. Y'all already know, man. Right.
We got Textile in the building. How you doing?
We got Poe Jaguar. Shout out to Poe Jaguar. Peace, man. See you in a minute too, man. We got IMU in the building. Peace, Chief.
Oh, we got Empress Copper Fox in the building. Just woke up. Hey, None. What's your email? At least give me the first letter. Or at least email or email me.
Shout out to Tex Styles in the building, man. Salute, Tex. What part of Texas you from, Tex?
You said we breaking
Frank 45.
You said we breaking labor law. Wait till we get that money on. Yeah,
they don't know we about to do 30 days?
No, they don't know we about to do 30 days.
Yeah, we about to do 30 days. Okay.
Yeah. And then after that, we do
YouTube gonna be like, listen, y'all, the 2 weeks, we're gonna send you some plaques because you broke your own record once again. Shit, J Rock in the building. Peace King said every day is always one idiot in the. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're here really to build and to learn, that's something different, man. And bring something, like I said, if you got the solutions, please put them in the chat room. We
got the solutions. I mean, we just gotta implement them. I mean, we know what's up. We just need to. We
gotta talk about them every day. He must want us to tell everybody everything what we're doing, right? Hey, shout out to Lotus Television.
But even if we tell them, they ain't gonna even understand it. It's like some people.
They're not gonna understand it, right? Shout out to Huey P. Nuisance in the building. Yeah, man. Shout out
to Huey, man. Huey's been around for a long time.
Definitely Black Power.
And Rod Redbird been out there.
But check it out though, right? Huey's Black Power, right? Right? Can't be Huey P without being Black Power, right? That's oxymoron, right? So he's Black Power, right? So salute to that. I'm Black Power. I don't have an issue with that. Like, I'm not tripping on that, right? But here's the thing, right?
Lotus.
No, I need to get his perspective on also, right? I want to get Huey's perspective on the mixed thing too, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you got a sector in the Black Power thing say, okay, mixed people, no go. They're part of them too. They're gonna either love their mother, dad. They don't accept them at either side. So or look at them in the side eye, something like that or whatever, right? So I think that's weird, especially when these people follow people like Malcolm X, Huey P, for instance, was mixed. Just keep that 100. You know what I'm saying? Also, I want to get Lotus up in here too, right? We want to just get different perspectives on the light skin thing. Empress, if we can get you on here to get your perspective on the light skin thing or whatever, right? Because it's a gang of so-called Mexicans, a gang of so-called mixed people that's way darker than the Empress, way darker than my mama, for instance, right? But way darker than Yvette Carnell. See what I'm saying? So now we got to start talking about, well, you speak Spanish, or did this happen below the border? Did this happen over here? Like, we start going to all these different maneuvers when technically
You need your tax ID number and shit. What's your credit score and shit?
Yeah. It just gets weird for no reason. And we saying that the solution to these problems is simple. Mind your goddamn business. That's you know what I mean? Like, most people be mad about
what you talking about, man. I was
right?
on the phone.
Right, you all in somebody else's bed, you all in somebody else's doctor, you know, worried about what their body got going on, and y'all distracting us with all this dumb shit. I don't care about what somebody else got going on. You ain't harming nobody else. You can go chop your motherfucking head off. Bye. What they got to do with us? See how that work? It's simple, like free. You have the freedom to do you. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like people have the right to say whatever they want to say, right? So we've never I allow white people to say what they want to say, right? So-called white people to say what they want to say, right? So because I want to be able to have an honest dialogue with him. Simple.
Right.
Some people like, I don't want to talk to them. I'm scared. I don't want to talk to David Duke. No, I want to definitely I want to sit down with David Duke. I want to sit down with Donald Trump. I want to sit down with Jared Taylor. Yeah, Kanye. Yeah, I want to sit down. Shout out to Kanye. I want to sit down, man, and see what's going on right now. While we up here doing all this, whatever, right? Why aren't we talking to Trump about the things that Kanye went there and was talking about? Free Larry Hoover. Do these certain things or whatever, right? If you're not gonna go bust your gun, well, then at least call mayors, call police chiefs, call these people, call them on the phone, email them, blow them up from that perspective. You know what I'm saying? Blow their phones up, blow up their emails and stuff like that or whatever. I don't want to say that word. Feel, let's just say feel. Like, don't say that. No, I mean it like that. Feel the emails, right? With how you feeling? Hey, we are voters. We're concerned citizens. We see things going on, right? Now, here's my perspective. It shouldn't be a color on being decent humans.
Hey, notice
I want to ask the church, why y'all not backing these things and doing these certain things or whatever, right? Chief, that's what I be want to know. Yes, sir.
Hey, Chief, Lotus said he ain't light skinned, he bright black.
That's right. Peace to the guy.
Hell no. You crazy.
Man, I want all mine, man. Shout out to Hawk School, man. We ain't fucked all that. Y'all got me fucked up.
Big Hawk in the building. Stand on tribe.
Mom, white, y'all got us fucked up, man. Niggas, bro. We obviously ain't the same. But I don't believe in none of that. I don't believe in none of that. I want all mine, man.
Somebody said,
we gotta figure it out.
It's all good, you hear me.
So if there's rules that don't apply or don't fit us in 2019 going into the future, guess what Chief gonna do? Well, don't give a fuck. I don't care about y'all rules, bro. Like, Custard.
Yeah. None should have the link. You should have the link.
Well, not playing. That's what's up, man. We're gonna get to that, man. Yeah, Top man, like nothing. What?
Man, I was on the phone. I had no idea what you're talking about. So I just jumped in.
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man, tuned in, man. I got the darker. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, the strategy is to do away with these things, right? We talk about the psychological disadvantage that you have playing this caste system. How how would you ever win it? What would it look like when?
Well, everybody's gonna have a different perception, and everybody just, that's why, everybody just have a different, different perspective. I see already.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? But we just need to respect everybody's perspective. That's all. Like, it ain't that hard. At least I think so.
No, I think so too. I respect everybody's perspective, right? But here's the thing, right? We could challenge your perspective, right? If somebody tell you that they believe in out of Africa,
but your stance needs to be your stance. You know what I'm saying? Whatever your stance, make that.
And hopefully we change some people's stances, right? Because people come in and say certain things or whatever, and if you say something that makes sense to them, they might go home and look at it and say, yeah, that makes sense. I did some study, and then come back, and then that doesn't happen. But you don't cuss them all out. They ain't coming back.
Right.
I don't cuss out a lot of people.
Build on your stance.
I don't cuss out a lot of people, man. So I don't want to be known as the guy that cuss people out, man. You stay in your lane. You stay respectful. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool. You cool. Everybody cool. I know how to move with monsters, man. You should learn how to move with monsters too. See what I'm saying?
Who else wants the link?
It's simple. Yeah, man. Yeah, I need y'all perspective on this light skin thing. Shout out to Huey, man. Huey P. Nuisance in the building. Peace of the God, man. Hey, Huey, man. I don't know if you just came in or whatever, man. If you've been checking us out, but we're talking about light skinned people. Are we accepting them? Or mixed people? Are we accepting mixed people into it? Whatever. What's your perspective on it? As a Black Power brother, man. How you doing, brother?
That's what we talking about?
Yeah, man. He was talking about me,
that's
bro.
what
You
I'm
know,
talking
I ain't
about.
no black. I ain't the Black Power
You talking
guy.
about swirlers, nigga?
I ain't the Black Power guy.
Nah, dude.
Hold on. Let me just say this.
Seen your video. You
say
got the
what?
fatigue on, bro. You everything you do is Black Power, bro. What you talking about? You go to McDonald's and you Black Power, man. What do you mean?
Hold on, man. Somebody got a lot of.
That's probably me.
Nonetheless, in the building, man. Y'all sleep on the last.
Peace to the gods. What's up, yo? Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, now let me say this, man, because everything I do, I mean, okay, it's out my thought power or out the cosmos black. But what I'm talking about, when y'all dealing with race, when we dealing with this race situation, we deal with power to all people. Just like you said, man, it's all the people. We're not going, if all the so-called blacks or Americans or whatever y'all want to be, aboriginals, whatever you want to do, come together right now. All we're going to do is come together. We still got to fight everyone else. What about the Arabics? What about the the Arabians? What about the fucking Chinese, the Mexican, all the other people, man? What the fuck going on with people, man, with this black and white shit, man? If we truth seekers and we truth speakers and we already know that black is already attached to something, a status that's not good for us in the court of law and everything else in it, why are we so tied to this shit? We don't want to let that shit go for nothing. We'll let go of everything else but this black shit. That's why Black Lives Matter and all this Black Power shit, they'll let you have all that shit. We're all brown people on this earth. All. Some fucking shade, whether it's light skinned or brown. That's how crazy people is. They don't even want the light skinned brown people to be considered as black. That's fucking crazy. They're fucking it's madness, man. Anybody on here talking that dumb shit is crazy, man. I swear somebody attached to black, they want to be out here too. They're fucking full of shit. I ain't talking to no one personally on the line, but anyone out here, all these motherfuckers pro-black and all of this shit, and waking people up, man, you're still leading us into the fucking trap. That's why we can't get out of this shit. Y'all want us to be African-American. Y'all want us to be in Africa or America. Y'all steady tying yourself to one fucking place when y'all don't want to have the whole universe. Steady limiting yourself. Fuck, I want to travel all around this motherfucker. I don't want to be able to go everywhere I want to go. China, Japan. If I want to go any fucking way I want to go.
You know what? Can I say something? That's what we always did. We always did that. We were never a stand still, stand alone, one spot people. And
Right.
that's what no matter what ideology you believe, whether you were born, you wasn't sitting down. You was all over the place. Whether you're Pan African, you wasn't sitting down. Y'all was all over the place. And whether you
Yeah.
Aboriginal American, we was always all over the place. But for some reason, don't nobody want to move. People just want to, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? They don't.
They,
I mean, of course, we got to get right here first. I mean, we got to get our mind right.
yeah.
I mean,
But
so I'm
we
guessing
ain't in no fishbowl though. They got it like we American.
right.
We in a fishbowl, whereas though we can't go nowhere and shit. You feel
You
me?
sold out.
Like, yo, come on, man. It's like that's
But
like
that's what made us.
America. It almost make you feel like Ty, because I understood what you were saying. You like, damn, you got it like America is a prison. Like we can't go nowhere but here. You know what I'm saying?
Yup, and we never was like that. We
Yeah,
never
yeah,
did that.
yeah, yo.
That's
And see with the certain attitude, especially with this tribe stuff. Yeah, I know what my tribe is, but yo, you got it. You got it. Like people are not gonna respect you because people only respect people that look out for their own people, no matter what condition they in. You can't stop because you found your tribe. You got millions of people out here that need you. You know what I'm saying? So that's I don't understand that, yo. They going too one-sided, yo, and they making it seem like you're there. We're not good in there. I mean, people that didn't find their tribe or not attached to their tribe is not good enough, yo. That's not acceptable, yo. It's bigger than that. Right now, yo, we in a whole different paradigm. Like I've been telling people, like, look, my great grandma told me, like she could have put me on to a whole lot of information, but I was young, I was a teenager, and I'm her first great grandchild, so she knew that she had to let me know exactly what the problem and what we was going to deal with in the future. And she always stayed on that television, yo. She was like, look, that television is going to be your downfall. I'm telling you right now. She's like, that's why I don't have that devil frequency in my house. She never had a television, yo. And I'm telling you, you got to fight that. Right now, we are being engineered to think a certain way. So you can't just leave and say, okay, I found me, so I got to leave everybody alone, because without our people, we done. You know what I'm saying? We in dishonor. And people are not, that's why people don't, they respect our history more than we respect it, because we was the creators. We got to figure this thing out. People ask for what's the solution. The first solution is in you. You the solution. Why are you looking for everybody else to ask you to solution? We got to come together after you come to the table, and we can put our mind. Once everybody put their minds together, the information is going to get downloaded. But the separation and all this other stuff is keeping us apart. Look, man, we on this line right now representing hundreds and maybe thousands of people. But we can't implement it until we get ourselves together, because right now I can't bring people that don't want to be on YouTube they not looking for, they don't want people all in their business. You see what I'm saying? So Ty Data and Chief Holiday putting their personal faces and, you know what I mean, and taking heat for us, you know what I'm saying? And they got to deal with a whole lot of fucking unnecessary fucking being ridiculed and trolls and hate and shit. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, we got to show some respect and show some love. Like, damn, look, you know what I'm saying? In order for us to bring other people in, we got to clean this mess up that we doing online. We got to stop separating each other for stupid shit, man. Ain't nobody.
Hey, can I add to what the God just said, man? Because he just said something that was real serious, man. Like, because we do got to stop bringing this bullshit to the line, and no more, and more than that though, we got to get off the line with this shit, man. We got to get out here and hit these motherfucking pavements, man. We got to get on these streets, man. We got to get out here in the streets now. Brothers like us, there's only so many of us out here like Chief and Ty that's really to go put our foot down. We the ones we out here head high over this shit. We got our neck all in the motherfucking noose out this bitch. If y'all want to have ones over, it's the hangers. We out here got our face out here on the rep, our line, our vocals, everything online.
Right.
And motherfuckers is out here pussyfooting, and it's our same people, it's our own people who out here ridiculing because we're not black and we're telling them some fucking truth. You feel me? Because it's the indoctrination, man. It's the mind that's all fucked up more than anything, bro. Ain't no paperwork, ain't none of this shit gonna help us out, bro. It's the mind state of the slaves. It's the mind state of the consumers. It's the mind state of the workers. They're so afraid of what they're gonna lose by having to fucking sacrifice something. They not really paying attention to the game, because if they knew that this was chess and not checkers, the only way to win the game is to fucking sacrifice. I never seen a person on the fucking chessboard win the game damn near without losing a piece. You know?
Exactly. Yo, but see, where we come from, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? I grew up in the 70s and the 80s, right? Yo, a lot of us went through the projects and went through a war zone, bro. It's a miracle that I'm even here, bro. I done see so many people get killed, man, that I knew, including my mother. You know what I'm saying? That was out here on the, you know what I'm saying, that got caught in the wrong place. I mean, unsolved murders, bro. You know what I'm saying? So we went through like fucking hell, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So for us to be here talking right now, this is all I want to say. For us to be here talking, we can't sit here and be involved with some embarrassing ass niggas online talking about, oh, we gonna this is who we are. This is gonna happen to you if y'all keep talking like that. You're like, bro, nigga, you don't realize, nigga, we went through hell. You think we afraid now of this shit? This is embarrassing, yo. Yo, I get laughed off the block if I tell any of my homeboys that I'm beefing with somebody online. Are you kidding me? Niggas will laugh you the fuck out the fucking house, yo. That shit is embarrassing. Y'all niggas is embarrassing, yo. I don't know why y'all get on here trolling. Ain't nobody finna tell their homeboy that they about to beef with some bullshit ass nigga online. Is you fucking joking? Y'all niggas is jokes, yo. Y'all
but they
threats.
are though, bro. That's when you know that they're not the authentic ones. These are the
exactly,
clone,
yo.
bro. This is the clone minds, but this is when you realize these are the ones who couldn't hang on the playground. Or they used to have to wait to get on the swing because we had just come take the swing that we had to do. You feel what I'm saying?
We on the seesaw by yourself and shit.
Yeah, man. Because
Richard Ham said, "Come to DC in the inner city to try to stop the kids from killing each other and teach them who they are." You know, ain't that where you at? Ain't this where you at, DC? Somewhere over there? Yeah. But everybody agreed that we gotta fix us up first. You know what I'm saying? We gotta fix us up, and we gotta fix here up first. Like that's priority. So
but listen, let me get a response to that, yo.
Let me say something quick. Because the only thing that's gonna help that, right, is we gotta get out of the point of taking all of our fucking needs outside of ourselves. That's what's wrong with everybody. They always looking on the outside for help from an outside source.
Yeah, yo.
The source for everything. They look outside themselves for the source of the creation or the creator, whatever you want to do. See, but if we start acknowledging each other, that's why I say peace to the gods all the time. I say I acknowledge y'all whether I want to believe in the God or the devil. I know that it's energy, positive or negative energy, and we need both of these energies to travel life. You can't have too much positive and too negative in life. You feel what I'm saying? And then you got to be grounded. So it's a thing that is a trilogy shit that's going on with the world right now. And people are separated from themselves. The biggest thing that we have to do is look within, just like the bro was saying, bro. We got to tap inside, bro.
Yeah,
that's why you say tap in, not tap out. Everybody is tapped out. That's why they throwing out their flag right now. They so tapped in to what's going on outside that they only attract to the physical. They don't realize that they are the spirit, that this physical shit is just some illusion. The fucking physical is a big illusion. You feel me? And people don't want to deal with the metaphysical because they want to say that shit is the pseudo shit, and that's the shit that they trying to run you away from, the true dark. And that's the only thing that's black is this shadow that we attach to. And that's attached to every physical thing. It don't matter what color it is to the physical eye, the shadow gonna be the same.
Exactly. But yo, let me respond because you can't really talk to somebody that's not ready for the information. It has to start within you. You know what I'm saying? Within them. So right now we got to come up with a plan to get this information out there where they can relate to it. Because Just like, you know, I had a heated debate with one of my homeboys a couple weeks ago when I was telling them the truth. And he was like, look, he kind of pulled me to the side, was like, look, man, you can't really tell these brothers right now because they're not ready for it. You know what I'm saying? It's going to drop because this information is heavy, bro. It's almost, it'll get you depressed when you start hearing about the shit that happened. We gotta come out with a way where we can relate to them in a certain way and get them to really understand what type of world they're living in right now. You know what I'm saying? They got to understand, because it's all going to start on a material level with these people, especially in the city, man. They're caught up with money being real. It's not, you got to start there. Because you like, this money that y'all got not real. You know what I'm saying? So what you think about that? You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they chasing, man. They chasing these jobs. They chasing these dollars. That's what they chasing, man. You know what I'm saying? And they don't understand that from on a base level. You know what I'm saying? So imagine if you tell them, like, look, your people was already, come on, man. You're gonna get backlash for that because we got the remedy. We got the answers, but are the people ready for it? Are they mentally ready?
Right. Yep.
You see what I'm saying? Yep. We got it, but look, we gonna get cussed out. We gonna get yelled at. We gonna get all these debates on the street, Are we ready for that backlash, bro? Are we ready, and are they ready to hear the message? That's the question. You see what I'm saying? We gonna get cussed. You know what I'm saying, Ty? We going to hood, Charlie, nigga. We gonna get cussed the fuck out. Are we ready? Are we ready for that shit? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But the sad part about it is that we might have to wait. You know what I'm saying? Because
that's exactly what I'm saying, bro.
Shout out to Aboriginal TV1 Chief. I asked him, man, what can we do to help y'all, man? He said, man, we gotta get our mind right. He was like, y'all could just gotta sit back and just hope we get ourselves together.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that was real as hell.
Right. Yeah, this heavy information.
That was real as hell because
I think you got to meet people where they at.
I need to talk to my little nephew and them. I'm like, look, man, I've been that age. Ain't nothing I can say. Trust me, ain't nothing I can say or do that's gonna help that dude, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna help him, grow up. He just gotta do it on his own, just like I did.
Exactly.
And I just hit a certain age and I was just like, man, I'm on something. I'm saying, just on something different,
You feel me? Yeah.
But it gotta be, but we can still just at least try to, do the best we can, whatever.
No, whoever I see that I like, I approach him and I talk to him. But people like, look, understand this, It's people in our family that we can't even help, that won't even listen. So you expect us to go outside of people in our family that we close with, not even trying to hear it yet. You see what I'm saying? So the frequency ain't really hitting hard like that. It's hitting, but we gotta let that thing grow organically right now.
Yeah. People that's ready for it, they'll come to it. People that's attracted to it, they'll come to it, and that's the best way. You can't be waking people up. Hey, man,
you can't force it,
You can't force it. Do a whole bunch of shit. Like, what are you talking about, man? I don't know nothing about that. So the people gonna graduate too, but we actually doing it.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is that the thing about
peace to the panel.
Yeah.
Peace to. So,
I was gonna say, right? That's what I'm saying. And then I got a question for nonetheless.
I'm kind of confused. I want to make sure I'm on this right. I know we're talking about the colorism. So are you basically saying that it doesn't matter what ethnic are you talking about, or are you talking about the different shades of brown within our people, as far as the Mexicans, which is just a culture, the Puerto Ricans, just a culture. We know that they've been mixed with the pale face, but they are still our people. So are you saying that, or are you saying the pale faces too?
Okay. So
What you talking about?
No. So
I don't think you're talking about that, Auntie.
Peace. Yesterday, right?
Peace.
Hold on, Ty.
Mm-hmm.
So check it out, right? So yesterday the conversation was, right, if Aboriginal men have a baby with whoever else outside of being Aboriginal, right? That baby, it was Nigerian, it was the question, right? would that baby be Nigerian? And the answer was no. I mean, not Nigerian. Would that baby be Aboriginal? And the question was no, right? And I was like, y'all, that's crazy because they were going through the
Chief, you cutting in and out.
mother,
Chief,
the maternal,
Chief, you cutting in and out.
mic check.
I know what he's saying because that's what he said yesterday. I was on the phone yesterday.
Okay, no. So
What I'm saying is,
I'm gonna make it clean.
this is what y'all still not getting though, Chief.
Right? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, sis.
This is what y'all not getting. The Aboriginal woman, this is her land. She's carrying the seed. That makes that baby, whatever the mother is what the baby is. Y'all getting caught up with, well, I fucked her, even though she's not Aboriginal, so that makes that child Aboriginal or don't. Because that's the case, you open up the door for everybody that comes here, they know that this is what they think an anchor baby. I'm going to get with them because that gives me ties to their land, their wealth. Just because you choose to go outside the lineage, that's on you. That is on you. You can't get mad because the way it was already set up. Mother Nature gave birth to everything out here. It's Mother Nature. I ain't seen not one man gave birth. Cause if he did, he ain't a man. You say y'all conscious, you say y'all done came from the Bible, but a whole lot of y'all still pushing that same agenda as the paleface that put on y'all. That's how they came up with the patriotic system. Because that was to say, if any one of them came over here and married into the Aboriginal woman, had babies with the Aboriginal woman, that gave them deeds and rights to our land. Because it's basically what you're trying to say. So that opens up all the doors for them to come in and start making babies with us because that's going to tie them to our land. That's what you're doing. Whether you want to admit it or not, but that's what you're doing. We understand there's babies being made, but guess who came over here and started helping conquer America? It was the mulattoes. Everybody want to fix what's going on. Y'all always want to assimilate with other ethnics, but fixing what's going on with your own ethnic. Our people didn't get down like that. Y'all worry about how it looks to somebody else than what it looked like to your own people. You worry about everybody else's feeling, but guess what? Ain't nobody worrying about us. We ain't got no friends. They knew where the riches was. They knew what we had here in abundance. They didn't come here as friends. They came here to take what we had. And that's the melanated woman's wound at all, because it tied them to the land.
Hold on, Father, right? I want to get y'all back, right? So here's the thing. One thing I'm not saying for sure that to go do anything, whatever, right? Also, I'm not telling you what to do either, right? I'm saying the result of these, right? People have children that are here right now, right? No matter what their mom is, right? I'm gonna give shout out to my brother Hall School. He talked about his mom being white, right? So what we're saying is we're not gonna accept Hall School into the tribe because his mom is white. Now you said that you are what your mother is an Aboriginal, right? So if a Caucasian man comes here from France, right? And we marry a sister.
Say that again, you broke up.
An Aboriginal sister, right? Are those
hey, Chief, your mic's kind of low.
Aboriginal? Are those children more Aboriginal? Hold on, sis. Are those children more Aboriginal than nonetheless children who are half American Aborigine and Nigerian Aborigine? Go ahead, sis.
No, they from
First
Sierra
of
Leone.
all,
They not from Snappers, Sierra Leone.
And Sierra Leone, those women in Sierra Leone are American Aboriginals that were sent over there.
Yeah, because they're originally from Nova. I did the history. Her mother said they was in Nova Scotia. They know the history.
Yes.
It originally wasn't named Sierra Leone. It was called Belima.
So and that's they already here. They already home. All they did was brought them back, brought their genetics back to where they started it.
Hey, but as long as they yeah,
You
but they
actually ain't a good example
Okay, I'm saying is it doesn't matter. Okay, because you broke the lineage, you broke the bloodline. That's on you. That's your choice. That's your choice.
Right, Chief.
Yeah,
That is something you will have to deal with.
Chief, she's saying it's a genetic. She's saying it's a genetic thing, right?
Yes, because that's your bloodline. That's your bloodline.
Right. She's saying it's a genetic thing, and so, right, that's what she's saying.
And
Really?
the melanate and the Aboriginal woman has more rights to this land than anybody because she the one that gives the birth.
But what I believe Chief saying, I believe he's saying like, what are we supposed to do with the people we got now? We understand. Right,
Hey, yo,
he
it's up to the
understand what
kid,
you're
though.
saying,
I
but what
believe it's
about
up to the children, yo.
we
It's up
have
to the
now,
kid.
the people that's actually here? Like,
Ain't nobody said that now your children. Just know that your children,
Your
you put your
children.
children in your deed.
Yeah, you just time. Yeah, you just leave them your inheritance. Look.
Exactly.
Look. This what I'm saying. Look. It's really up to your children because your children marry somebody that's here that's Aboriginal. That's cool. But what if they say, well, I don't want a woman that's here. I want somebody that's from my mom. You know what I mean? Or some culture, then that's their choice. It's really up to them. I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna teach them the real history, but it's really up to your children to really deal with whatever culture they feel comfortable with. You feel me?
You leave them in your tribe. Okay, I'm gonna say this is what you leave them in your trust.
Yeah,
That's because that is your seed, but it's not that's your lineage.
But really,
you leave them in your trust. But regardless to the fact, it does if their mother is pale face or Chinese or any of that, it still doesn't. They don't have the land. Is the melanated woman, the Aboriginal woman's land. Like I said, if you start to want to say, well, if I marry a pale face or whatever, and I make babies with her, I want to give her. You basically giving our land to her, because you know why? She's gonna wind up giving it to somebody in her family. If she don't make children with her, if she make children and those children don't survive or live longer than her, guess where that land going to? It's going over in her family.
Well, that's when you gotta lay down the rules. You gotta lay down your will and know how to leave.
You know, a whole lot of people ain't doing it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what our people see, Empress. This is why our people got it. When people say you gotta leave, we stop leaving documentation. We stop leaving history. We stop document. Well, we didn't. I ain't gonna say we stopped. They burnt down a lot of our records where, you know what I mean, we had our story, we had the trust set up. You see what I'm saying? Where it was certain rules. You know what I'm saying? That lived on, the estate lived on after the person passed away. You know what I'm saying? Where you like look, you know what I'm saying? Where you give your children and their descent certain rules. Like, look, if you decide to deal with somebody outside of this land, then they have to give their estate to, you know, the uncles or your nephews or the
exactly.
You see it? Yeah. So when you got it in writing and you leave it, you know what I mean? That's really what tribes are for, to keep the records.
And to keep the what you have in your family.
Yes.
In your family.
That's
because
really
we all know there's a whole lot of people coming over here with these wanting to make anchor babies with the original people of the land.
Right.
We know the riches of this land. We know it.
Exactly.
So that's exactly what they're doing. So if you want to keep going back and forth, Chief, about how they count, they don't count you out. Put them in your trust. Yeah, they don't count them out. They just don't have. So whatever money you got left or whatever, that goes to your children. But as far as the land, it stays within your family, the original people.
Right. And you gotta teach them how to manage it. And you teach them how to manage. Like, look, you tell your boys, like, look, man, if y'all gonna marry a woman outside, guess what? You going guess what? This land gonna go to somebody else in the family. But
exactly.
Wind up being with somebody, you know what I mean? Think if you be with somebody that's here, You know what I mean? That's a part of it. Okay, then
You stand.
then y'all.
If you choose an Aboriginal woman because you're an Aboriginal, you stand in line with the family's lineage. You stand in line. If you choose to go outside the land, that is your choice.
Exactly.
Nobody's stopping you. But guess what? You're gonna give up something for going outside the land.
Okay, but here's the thing, though, right? So my point is, right? So if it's a woman, right? So we lay down willingly or whatever with a white guy, right? From France or whatever.
Yeah.
So the rules are that people.
You are trying to even out the thing. You can't even it out. Let me tell you why you can't even it out, Chief. You can't even it out because the woman is the
well, okay.
who lays
We can
down
barely hear
with
you,
the French woman.
But I think you're trying to say, shouldn't it work on both? Shouldn't it work on both ways? Is that what you're trying to say, Chief?
Yeah.
Shouldn't it work on both ways? If
that's what he's trying to say, but it don't work like it. It don't work like it.
I don't know why not though.
The same way before your ass came here to Earth, before women was already giving birth without even a penis. Yeah, you might have been here forever through how you conceive now, how it's conceived today. But at one point, Mother Nature gave. Why you think they call it Mother Nature?
Hey, Chief,
I have a legal baby too. I come from a mother. Right?
Yeah, because you came from original. You came from the Aboriginal woman. True enough, Chief. But you look, it's never been a. Okay, say if you want to say you want to level it out, then why the hell y'all ain't having no goddamn periods and shit? Since you want to level out the playing field, because I ain't seen nobody, no man, going through what the woman is going through. So if we talking about leveling out, all of it should have been leveled out.
So Nighthawk just said if
hey, Chief, your mic is horrible, bro.
That's why Mama said don't bring no white girl home. Oh,
Chief,
wow.
your mic is horrible, bro. We can't hear you.
I get what you said now, because it's like this. You know exactly they've been laying with us from day one. Just because they lay with you don't mean they like your people too. Remember that. Just because they like you don't mean they like the rest of you. The one like your mama or your sister, your uncles, your auntie. But you want us to give them rights to our shit.
Right.
That's a fact. No. I can agree with that, sis. Hey, but listen though. Now let's take it a step further, right? Now I need to know. I want to talk to some biracial people, right? I want to know how you guys feel about Trayvon Martin and all the different people that have been unarmed shot by police.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
How you feel about eugenics? How I want to ask so-called Caucasian people. How do you? Hold on. I want to know. Yeah, I want to know how they feel about this, right? Because we know how we feel about it, right? But I need to know how they feel about unarmed women getting shot by the police. I need to know how they feel about these things. And that's what I'm saying.
Look.
We have to take the black-white thing off of it and make it a human thing to get power. We're never going to get power doing it like that.
Let me know. It's two different, we're different species for one thing. And another thing.
How do you do that? We gotta stop
Chief,
another thing.
Your
if
mic
we
is
go there about how I don't see none of them going through the eugenics like us. I don't see them waging war on stopping police, because they don't have that problem getting gunned down. Yeah, every now and then they'll throw one in there, they'll kill one of their own. But guess who they target for the most part? And guess who's benefiting behind them targeting? Because the more of us they kill, that means there's some more land that they own. So again, what is your point?
No. I'm not tripping on none of that part right there. I'm saying that we have mixed people here right now, right? I made an example of having 10 brothers and 15 white boys, right, and having 25 mixed people, right? Do we want them to build and work with us, or do we want them to build and work with them? Is the key.
Or those are our people or not our people? That's
Like
my
I
only
told,
question to you. Are mixed people
no one said they were not people. I said put
are
them in your trust,
people or
but
no?
the
And
land
my
do not
position
go
is
to them.
they are, and I'm standing on that. That's what I'm at. Now I'm not
Nobody's
saying go
telling you
get
to
you a white
disown.
girl. I get all that, huh? Hey,
Nobody's telling you to deny your biracial children. We just saying you are what your mother are, and whatever came with her, which is the land, that's your trust to break that lineage bond. That's your trust. You broke that bond with your blood relative. You can't play. You can't be mad that your children won't have ties to the land, but they have ties to your trust.
Right.
So make sure you do right by your seed, your children. Don't worry about the land because the land stays with the woman, which is the Aboriginal woman. And you want to talk about genocide, the genocide always been towards us. They have knocked off many of us, male and female. And I don't see not one pale face out here talking about quit committing genocide against them. I ain't seen it yet. Because
back.
guess what? When we gone, guess who gonna have the land? Them. They already called this white America. So how the fuck is this white America? Because we're not white, aka pale face. So you tell me who gonna have this land? Because if we keep running around here wanting to mix our kids out, guess who gonna wind up with the land anyway? Them. So you talking about getting back in your right standing with who you are and getting back to your people's land, but you already trying to give away your land to the people that already came here and conquered it and don't even want to give it back. So how does that work?
The only white people they dealing with white and black, right? Is the status. They're not dealing with the race. You know what I'm saying? You lose in the race.
We know white and black is a status. We know that.
I know.
We using what people know.
I know that. I know, all right. I know. I understand that. I understand that. I know you know that. But this is the same problem that we're having. This is the reason why we're losing the race. Because
Look, baby. Look.
Hold on.
I don't care about how the pale face drew me.
All right. Go ahead.
I don't care how they feel. You talking about losing a race? Shit. They ain't thinking about your race. Why you think they trying to whitewash you out? You keep talking about, oh, it's a white-black thing. That's the problem. Enough of y'all don't love y'allself enough to stay within your bloodline. You thinking if I go outside my bloodline and make a baby outside my bloodline, or that baby gonna be a lighter complexion, or that baby's gonna be pretty. Let me tell you something. I got mixed babies in my family. We got all of us experienced this. But at the end of the day, these people are not there here to benefit. They're not here to benefit. It's not about a love thing.
All right, cool. I understand what you're saying. I understand why you're frustrated. I'm frustrated too, and I'm not trying to argue with you. You know, I don't want it to be an argumentative situation because we're building. You know, I'm on your side. I'm with you, and I'm not against you. You feel me? So I don't want to be an argumentative situation. You know. All right. So all I'm just saying is the point of what I'm saying is I don't have no kids outside of my race. As far as I see in my bloodline, we all my brothers and shit, we all got babies all by one woman, and I got all my kids. I got 6, you know, by one woman, you know. So I love my women. I got all different shades of little ones in what I'm talking about, down with them and trying to have no sex with no women and giving kids to no babies and none of this shit. I don't look. The race that we're losing is this paper race. You feel me? It's our paper race, and we're losing this shit on the wrong terms because we're thinking about a physical world with this white man, and it's instead of giving all this power to this tall white man, we're trying to have so much ownership over some land. So all we're supposed to do is control the land. Even if you own something, you're gonna have to keep it back to it. Try to take care of it. That's like the house. That's why we're not able to advance and keep moving. Because they got us running in a circle from one place to another to get back to where we started from in the book beginning of the day. All right. So once we get our heads out of rat, out of being fucking owners of some shit and just want to control some shit, because that's all they want to do. They want to control. All they want to do is control. They want to control your mind. They want to control your kids. They want to control the shit that you do. They want to control. They don't want to own shit.
Nope. They wait for us to create it, and then they take control of it.
Take control of it.
Yep, that's been the game since.
And because you think less of yourself, you always been told to make your shit and let them sell. They profit off of your shit because they have never made nothing, never made anything.
Right.
What my point is, listen. See what we're losing, and then the mind state that we have because we want ownership. You want ownership of what your mama came through and the original mama. You can only be the original you. Are you the original white man? Are you the original Chinese? Are you the original Chinese man?
Hell yeah.
Are you the original Chinese? Are you the original Arab? So they can't be the original them? That's what you're telling me? They had to come from...
But they already sitting here calling themselves Americans. You calling yourself African American.
Let me say this 1 second real quick before you respond. I'm saying because if they came for you and all of your greatness and all of your original and all your aboriginal fucking power that you came and you created all the world, you're still killing something that came from you. Them are your children.
No one says you leave your... Who are you talking about? The pale faces of children?
All of them. If they came from you, them your children.
Who said, you going by what they said they came from us?
I'm asking you a question. You said that all original. That's why I'm making a point of, can they be the original them? Are they the original them, right? Right?
Yeah, they're the original them, but they come from us.
All right, cool, great. All right, we're going to deal with that. So everyone is the original them. So everyone in their own right is the original man. Because if they are the original them, you can't call them not the original man.
But they didn't come from this land. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not saying all land. That's what's the problem. You didn't come from this land either. You came from your mama and your papa.
And the land was here.
Listen. The land was here. You brought your whole bag when you came in the world. And with your existence, when you came through with your own bag. That's why when you leave, your bag that you know it as, your world is going to leave. Not everyone else. Their world ain't going to leave. My world is not going to leave. Fucking Ty's world not going to leave. Chief's world not going to leave because he got his own bag that he living in. I got my own bag that I'm operating. I came out my own bag on my own time. I will leave at my own time. That's how divine I am. That's how much I think of myself that I know the world.
We all know that it's divine. We all are. But everybody ain't came from the same motherfucking lineage.
No, what I'm
saying. That is what we're saying.
Listen what I'm telling you. If you consider the world as yours, right? If you consider you as the world and everything in it like you're supposed to because you are the world. You just told me that the original woman is the world. That everyone came from, that everything come from. So
I didn't say everything came from us. Just because you up white walking and talking don't mean you came from the original woman.
All right then, well shit then. But then you don't tie yourself to enough. You think less of yourself. Because you giving yourself to
I don't think less of myself. Because everything ain't human that you look at.
Because if you didn't know that you came from everything within your existence, then you don't think of less of yourself. You don't think that you have
I'm supposed to connect myself to a pale face just because they say that we gave birth to a pale face.
You connect to them regardless if you want to. If you want to believe it or not, you connected to them. They're breathing the same air that you're breathing. They're looking at the same sun. They're drinking the same water. They're doing the same shit that you're doing.
Yeah, they're doing the same thing they're doing because they finally mastered it.
Check it out. So
how the fuck are you the same thing? How the fuck are you the same beings, but you're rejected by the sun and all these things?
Man,
but
they
you're
spend
the
more time
same
in the
as
sun
us.
than anything. That's just a theory. That's something that people say. I see them. They be at the beaches. They be at all this shit. They work out. Hold on, man. Because the shit that you're saying. know how they're being rejected by the sun when they spend more time out in the sun. They spend more time out in nature
Yeah,
than we
you
do.
want to. If you paint melanin on your ass, the same
man.
melanin they killing motherfucking animals for to get your motherfucking protection from the fucking sun. That's
It
the
ain't
same
just them though.
animal.
What I'm saying is, my point,
Hold on one
sister,
second,
it's not
right?
just them though. It's not
Hold
just
on one
them.
second.
It's people at the top of the
second,
board
right?
that look like me and you. Hold on, let me
listen
just get
though.
this point out. It's
Wait,
people at the top of the board that look like me and you. That's in all different creeds and colors all around and
We don't
everything.
have to.
Just
We don't have to
hold
run
on,
around
man.
here with
Hold
no
on, because you're
melanin.
so aggressive. I
Hey,
don't want to get
melanin,
aggressive
baby.
with you,
We
but
got
you're
to pay
yelling.
melanin on our
She's
head.
yelling at the top of her
We
lungs,
got to pay.
lungs, and I don't want to
We
yell over her.
got
Hold on, listen.
to
Hold on, man. Hold on. Why are
pay
you
on
so?
our head.
And why you're so hyper when no one can
Yo,
speak out
that's
two
how
words
she
while
talk,
you
bro.
speaking?
Hey, okay. So check it out, right? So hold on, I want to read this first. Shout out to the background king, Reginald Green. So he says, no man can live without a woman. If so, we can produce our own same thing, right? With a woman. Women can't produce, women, he said, probably can produce child without a man. If so, why nobody producing babies without the other? Help call balance, right? So what he's saying is you can't have one without the other, right? So if you have Aborigines, whether it's something a man or whatever, and now we have the science to prove whether or not the child is yours or not, right? My I'm saying is that as a grandmother, as a great grandmother, or whatever, I would think that you're going to accept everything that comes from you as well as the other side, right? Now, here's the thing. If the brother has a wife that's from Sierra Leone, originally from obviously Nova
Hey,
Scotia.
Chief, can you say that again, bro? You just came through.
I just came in.
Yeah, man, you can hear you now. I can hear you now. I can hear you, bro.
I can hear. I can hear.
Oh, my bad.
Right, but I'm saying though, right? So if a brother or sister sleep or chooses to be with somebody from the continent, are they being traitors? Are they going outside their bloodline, stuff like that, or whatever? Right? Once we said once before, people is different people from different places are aboriginal to those places, right? So I'm not advocating anybody. I think everybody should stay in their bloodline and stuff like that or whatever. But once again, I can't tell nobody what to do. And the result of people mixing, you have different races of people who come from us. Do we shut them out or do we talk to them? What are we doing? I made an example of 25 people that will tip the balance of power. Y'all understand what I'm saying? If those 25 people go with the 15 white boys, they're going to overpower the 10 brothers. If the 25 brothers, the 25 mixed dudes get with the 10 brothers, they're going to have 35 to 15. They can overpower the 15. Y'all see how this works? We're talking voting, we're talking whatever situation, if it's power in numbers or whatever, right? We're going to be looking back on this conversation. Well, Chief is prophetic. He was like, yeah, man, we needed to mix. Yo, but if it's mixed people, whatever, we want them to be fighting with you. You don't want them to be fighting against you. I mean, am I saying something wrong? So that means that you just have to be a righteous person, right? Just be a righteous person.
Yeah, because if you're looking at, because if you deal with what they dealing with the status, right? The only reason why they mix with each other is because they doing business. Long as I can do business with you and I can make, if you dealing with business with me, that's what you gonna deal with the mixture. That's what they mixing up with each other at. That's how you get the mingling with the other crowd, because you got to do business and commerce with other peoples around the world so you can get things. If we don't mix or don't do the business or integrate with the others, we can do business. We want to have phones, TVs, none of this shit, because all that shit come from across the water. So we gotta have relationships with other nations and other creeds. Period. That's the only way to make it happen. That's the reason why they was able to control the world, because they came together amongst only 1% needed to come together amongst all of them. It's just enough of them from each ethnic group had to come together. That's it. And once that happens, then they can come together or put together a plan that they gonna push out to each one of their countries, and that's how they operated from within. And then they keep us divided, so we don't see the shit. That's why we are divided, and if we can be free picking because we not together in the right form.
What I think is, you know what I'm saying, is Auntie saying, okay, all that is right and all that is cool, but you know, we have to have some mechanism to protect the soil. And so what she's trying to say is that we have one, and you know, we can use it or we can not use it. Is that
Mhm.
kind of what you're trying to say, Auntie?
I mean, we
Yes.
can't be hypocrites either, though, man. That's another
Right,
thing,
right,
bro.
right, right. Like
We,
like all this
we can't
other
be
stuff
hypocrites.
about them fighting with us doing commerce with them. All that is cool, but there is a mechanism in place specifically for the soil. You know what I'm saying?
Specifically for the Aboriginal woman that transferred to the soil. They knew that when they came here. They knew that. Don't make no mistakes. They knew it.
Well, you got
You can try to change it up to fit your narrative all you want to change it up, but the fact still remains that the land belongs to the Aboriginal woman.
hey,
The Americas, the islands, all that is connected to America. They knew that, and if that was the case, it would have never been put in place. It would never been put in place, but it was put in place, and it was put in place by the ancestors.
Right. And what Chief trying to say is he's not denying neither, but what he's trying to say that we are in a more modern time, so we have to have the conversation, you know, like we're doing. You know what I'm saying? Because we all on the same page. We not, you know what I'm saying? We all here. So Chief is I'm guessing he's trying to say, okay, well, we understand that and that's there, but we're in a different time now. We might want to look into it. You know what I'm saying? Let's you know what I'm saying? Because you got people out there, and it's a little faulty to some people. You see what I'm saying? So I'm guessing that's what Chief's trying to say. And so
This all goes back to
it's a good
all goes
conversation.
back to the programming. That's why they had TV programming. That's why they show you this bullshit on TV about the melanated woman with a white man or the melanated man with a white woman. It's all about the programming, because they know if they can get you to leave your lineage, you're going to leave what's behind, which is what is yours, which belongs to the heritage of your family. If it wasn't, they wouldn't have came over here and conquered like they did. They came on over here, mixed and mingled with us, and made babies, and everybody would have been happy, but that wasn't what it was.
Right, but let me
It
ask you a
was
question,
all
though.
about
So are
taking
you
our
saying that we're
riches.
not accepting? I got you. Are you saying that we're not accepting mixed people? Is that what you're saying?
Well, we saying what?
Are you saying that we're not accepting mixed people?
no, Chief. Listen, bro. Look,
I,
can I just put, let me put this
Absolutely,
out
I'm
here
gonna
for
move.
y'all. Look. First of all, nobody can tell you personally who you can leave your inheritance to, right? So let's make that clear. Now, with Empress, pretty much what you're saying is this: it all comes down to the woman. Say, for instance, if you got like 100 acres, right? And it's just you got, and you like, damn, I need, you need somebody to leave it to. Now, this is where you get into a point where I heard Dakota say something that I disagree with wholeheartedly, because he said trust came from them. Trust is in nature, because look, the woman, for a woman to trust you to have a child, that's a big trust that she's putting in you. You know what I mean? For you to actually, have a child, your child, it takes two. I ain't got to go all into detail. So now she trusted you. Now you're trusting her to carry the child, to nurture it, make sure she takes care of herself. So now you have somebody to leave the whatever inheritance you have. Now she's trusting you that you're going to take care of her, the child, make sure they have a safe place. Now you got to understand. Now it comes to, what if something happens to you? You got to leave instructions. So that's where the record keeping comes. So now you make an agreement. So now you could be gone for 10 years. But if whoever has that record says, look, your father left these records, and he says that you have to have this type of person, if you choose to do this, blah, 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 blah. You see what I'm saying? We got away from giving instructions. We're starting to take orders when all we got to do is give orders. It all comes down to trust. We have to trust each other that our lineage or our children have instructions on what the culture is. They need to know what land they are, where they came from. If you do this, you got consequences.
I agree with that.
You see what I'm saying? So understand.
Don't sell this land. Don't do this. Don't do that.
Right,
Yes,
that's what
absolutely.
I'm saying. So if they make a choice like, look, I don't like this. I don't like
That's
this
you
land.
leading your own family. That's not you leading other people's families and telling who the fuck is.
Yes, Yeah, nobody can tell you that, Chief. Nobody's saying that. But
I
we're
have my own
saying
opinions. They're my opinions.
right. But what we're saying is
I
the
can't tell
only
nobody what
thing.
to do
Right. The only thing.
with nothing. I don't agree with a lot of things.
But you gotta understand
Never make a legislation.
you gotta understand that if you have
my
a
family,
child,
I can run my family, of course,
right?
but I can't
see,
run nobody else's family. That's
right,
what
but
I'm saying.
listen,
We got too many niggas.
but
They
listen,
run
Chief,
your family and telling you something. Like nigga,
but,
like Umar running around here talking about school, nigga. Get your nigga. You don't even.
hey,
bro, come on. I don't want to get into the personal shit, bro. But
but
I ain't gonna do that.
hey, but
Sorry about
Chief,
that.
listen,
I don't
quick.
apologize for shit, but I don't get into people's
It's
personal
really,
shit.
it's not, Chief, it's not.
Listen
Listen to this, bro. Look, it's not doing that. It's really
But
giving respect. It's really giving respect to the children. But Chief, it's really giving respect to the child because the child now if a child says, well, look, I like this culture that my mother came from, he has that choice. But guess what? If you make that choice, you now abandon. He has a responsibility now. You see what I'm saying? Because now you don't know which side they might go on. But you got to make it clear that, look, if you choose this side, you abandon what was left for you. You see what I'm saying?
But none. Most niggas that got black mama and daddies choose their side against their own people anyway.
Exactly.
So why
You're
not
right.
open our
Yeah,
arms
you're
up
right.
to these niggas?
You're right.
So
No, you're right. You're right. But
why do you have to? Hold on, no. Let me. Wait a minute. I got to take my client in here.
No, you're right, Chief. You're right, Chief, but you still got to lay down a law. What we're saying is you got to lay down some type of law.
I agree with 100% of what Empress is saying. I agree with 100% what she's saying.
Yeah,
right?
all you got to do is say, right.
It has to be a template. Mama's baby, daddy's maybe. Period. I got it.
Right. There you go. And you got to lay down some type of law
I agree with that.
if the child has that type of choice. So now what you're doing is saying, look, if you make this choice, because look, if both of your children are from the land, then it's simple. But now you have to make it clear to that child that has a choice, like, look, this is what's going on. If you make this choice, you got consequences. You don't have to do that if it's clear. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So all from what I see is people just saying, like, look, your responsibility as the man or whoever's going to create this trust to make it clear to this child that may be confused, to take the confusion out of them, because there's going to be some confusion. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's really on you if it gets to this point where they don't. Oh, I thought I had this land when they done made a choice with somebody else that's not a part of the culture that you're supposed to have been teaching them. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but let me ask you a question though. So once they have a baby with somebody outside of the race, right? Say a white person, right? Or Caucasian person, right? Or pale person, whatever you want to call it, right?
Yeah.
Say they have a baby with this, right? So you're not gonna be at the hospital with your grandchild? See what I'm saying?
Oh no,
you're not gonna be kissing on that baby, naming that baby, loving on that baby, whatever, right? So you know it has a white mama. So I can't see somebody saying right, you died. Well, I really love little
no, man, no.
Whatever.
No.
Penelope. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. I mean, look, bro.
Right. So,
hey, but see,
hey, bro,
we dealing in a
crazy. Can y'all imagine how we sound to mixed people?
No. Chief, look, Chief. That's why. But going with what you saying right now, this is why it's different now. Because right now you happy if your fucking boy is heterosexual. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much the way everything going on now. You feel me? So right now you can't even be mad. You can't even be mad if they with the opposite sex nowadays.
You a girl, yeah.
Yeah, for real. I ain't even mad, y'all. Like, oh, I'm just happy you with a fucking woman. Today, shit.
Hell no.
I ain't even worried about no man shit. Right. Nowadays we got opposite. That's what I'm saying. We got opposite to worry about, yo. Yeah. It's plenty, yo. It's plenty of land out there.
You gotta be You got to pull out dolls, whatever you got to do, have conversation with them and break it down when they real small. You can't assume that they just gonna get it naturally.
Yeah, they can.
Because
Yeah.
right now there's so much unnatural shit out there. Yeah,
Right.
I feel sorry for these kids, right? And I do agree that I do think that these youngsters. Thanks, bro. You doing, son? All right. I think that they smarter than we ever were, so they got more tools and more things. You know, they're more advanced than us. So I think they're ready for this information.
Living in prehistoric.
Like you gotta talk to them like they're grown. Don't try to talk over their head. Just give it to them raw.
Right. Right.
We need you.
You got.
Yeah, we hear whatever, you know, for the guidance and stuff like that or whatever. But right now,
That's
we need y'all to stop killing each other.
Yeah,
Period.
man.
I can guarantee you I can come to DP and stop the motherfucking murders. Or stop them or slow them down.
Respect,
Bet
yo.
you
They gotta respect, yo. If you leave them something, they gotta respect if you give them instructions, yo. You
Yeah.
gotta give these people instructions. Instructions are very important. People don't understand this, yo. We always talking about our land, but think about this, yo. We never gave these pale faces instructions. We ain't never. We'll get them instructions, and this is what we looking for. This is what they looking for. They like, oh, they
That's why they pick you up there.
Huh? You breaking up. Is it me?
Young dance to their people. It's to me. Oh, young, then and you want.
Damn, I think I'm breaking up, yo.
You back now.
Okay, I thought it was me. I thought it was me. I didn't know if y'all heard me or that might be you, Emperor. That might be you. Hello?
Yeah. So once again, though, right? We got to be able to have conversation to be able to see different perspectives on this question.
Right. Yeah, yo, I mean,
What
nothing wrong with that,
you
man.
saying anything because they're passed down.
Yo, she was talking the whole time. We ain't hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I ain't know
Yeah.
if I was breaking up. I ain't know if I was breaking up or it was y'all. I ain't know. I'm driving.
Peace to the Empress. Peace to the gods. What's good?
Peace
Peace to God, man. What's up, bro? I know you got a great perspective, a wide perspective on this. You know what I'm saying?
Can I
But
say
what we saying is, in
can
this
y'all
day
hear
and
me?
time, right?
Yeah, I hear you.
We can. Absolutely. Yes,
Why
sir.
you think that you're broke? Because they have took your land and passing it down to their own people. Your shit. So if you think that they will continue to go with these mixed children, understand, even if they go back over, to their own people, they can find this and that land down to some more. So here you is in the same cycle you was in at first.
No, not really. I mean, it's certain things. It's certain things
Well-
that where the land won't move. I mean, they can't get nothing if they leave.
Right.
You can make that. I mean, that's what I'm talking about when you leave instructions.
I'm saying that yes, I know that, but what I'm saying is, if we don't leave the door open,
You break.
born here from another trick.
Are you breaking up?
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, Ty, go ahead, man.
You know what I'm saying? As a man, you know, I'm, you know, especially American, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty arrogant. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, by the white man being able to have the land, You know what I'm saying? That don't, you know what I'm saying? It don't sit right to me. You see what I'm saying? It seems like, well, you know, if a white man, you know, marry a Aboriginal woman, it seems like he get the land. It seems like it's him and his kids get the land. You see what I'm saying? And so, you know, I want that power too. It's like I want that power too. If he can get it, why can't I get it? You know what I'm saying? And it's not to say that, you know, you reject the kids and do all that. It's just that you know, certain positions, certain positions they, you know, you can't be in. You know, if you you know, marry outside or whatever, there's certain positions within, you know, the Aboriginal tribes and stuff like that you just can't hold. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know how it is for mixed people, but you know what I'm saying, some of us is taking it like that. Like the white man can get it, but the white lady can't. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. We
But
just gotta learn the game they playing. I
but the
already know the game
mechanism
they playing.
but the mechanism is in there for a reason, whether you understand it, you know, whether we
Right.
fully understand it or not. But I know, as a, you know, as an arrogant man, you know, if he can have his shit, I
What's the
know shit, I
solution
want
to
to
it
be able
though,
to have
Tom?
it too. Huh?
So Tom, what's the solution? And that's what we're saying. We can't keep going along with the
Well,
caste system. It's
well,
only getting worse. It's
I
not
say,
getting better.
I say,
So
you
we
know,
have these people here that are mixed,
I say, you
right?
know, I
They're
say,
mixed people that are here, right?
I say,
So if
you
we
use
put
the
them, if we
mechanism.
have a different perspective on them, then they will marry darker people, right? Instead of marrying white people that continue to wipe out the race, right? So I talked about this years ago, talking about a reverse eugenic process, right? These people are here. They're here now. Okay, that's it. We can't not say, oh, I don't want to deal with you because you got a white mama. Oh, your mama not originally though. Your daddy white girl. We might be able to.
No,
We
she
might be
not
able to help
saying
you
like
out.
that.
What?
Right. She not saying like that. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying? She not saying like that.
No, I'm not saying.
She's not saying
I'm agreeing with her. I'm
totally
not.
just reject them. She just saying that, you know, only when it comes to the land. She's talking about only. She's not saying, okay, these people, you know, these people's unwanted, they're diseased. She's not
America's
saying it
for
like that.
sale,
Huh?
bro. America's for sale. We can't stop nobody from buying shit, bro. Remember that.
Yeah, but
You can't tell nobody what to leave their own personal children with somebody
No,
that they raised. Like, like never. You're not gonna do it.
she's not saying that.
You're not gonna do it.
She's saying that, you know, all that is cool. You know what I'm saying? Come to the powwow, come to the barbecues. It's just certain positions, certain higher up positions you're not going to be getting, and when it comes to the land, you know, you're not going to be getting. That's what she's saying. So come on, bring your kids, bring your men, come on down, join the rides, come to the carnival, play with everybody. But when it's time to do the paperwork on this land, and when it's time to pick the certain position, traditional position person, you and your kids and your white girl is not going to be, you know, looked at. You know what I'm saying? So she's not saying. At least that's what I'm not. No, I don't know, but maybe she is saying it. But that's what I thought she was saying. It's just like, no, we don't want you to kill them off or reject them. Bring them on down. You know what I'm saying? They can get them some feather hats and get a clown balloon, and they can enjoy it with the rest of the
The
kids.
same thing got the Bible when they
Right.
chose the Israelites over the rest of the kids.
But when it's time,
You feel me? Come on, man.
right, let them play with the rest of the kids. They get to get in line, get their turn, get their pony right, just like everybody else. But when it's come to do this paperwork, and when it's come to pick the position of this traditional role, you're not just going to be, you know, that's all. That's what I believe she's saying, right? Is that what she said?
So you're gonna tell the so this is an example I want to use. Okay, and I hate to use rape, but back in the days, this is what we are. They say that we went through rape and our women was getting raped. This is what they was doing to the white men was raping our women because they wanted to take over the land, as she said, right? Because they knew that the women had ties to the land, so they wanted to pregnate the women so that their kids would have ties to the land and pass it down generations, right? So now check this out. Now if this lady was raped by this child, right, you're gonna disown the child, right? Because he's a boy or a woman, whatever, and he was raped. Now, if you don't disown it, you're just going to tell this child that you can be around us, but you're not going to be entitled to the things that everyone else in the family is entitled to. And on top of that, what if this is your only child and you don't have no other kids to pass nothing to but that child?
Like I said, put them in your trust.
Okay, I'm good with that. I accept that.
Yeah,
I said, but I didn't say you don't get nothing.
Yeah.
I said,
yeah. You pretty much got, you pretty much got to do a little extra work. You got to do a little extra work. That's all. You got to do a little extra work. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It's
the
not
land stays within the original people.
Yeah, you just
he ain't getting he ain't get enough study. Why it stays within the original people?
No, I think he was talking about. See, he was talking about. He was thinking you were saying just kill him off or some shit. Just leave him. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think he was taking. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think.
Does everybody know?
Yeah, that's what I think he was thinking.
And nobody said kill nobody damn children.
I mean,
sometimes I wonder about.
Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe that wasn't the best example. Maybe that wasn't the best example. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best example. Sorry about that. He didn't mean it in that manner.
For myself, bro. That's what he think I'm thinking. Let me tell you what I'm thinking. Don't speak for what I'm thinking. Let me speak for my own thoughts. You can only assume what I'm thinking. That's what your assumption is of what I'm thinking. So that's what you think that I'm saying. That was your words. No disrespect in them, but y'all can't do things like that, man.
Well, I was talking about Chief. I wasn't. Yeah,
I know Chief too. I mean, for him, I keep hearing you do that for everyone.
But I don't. But that's why you here to correct me, because that's why you.
That's what I do it. That's why I say no disrespect, because you're my God. I love you.
Just correct me. Just be like I didn't.
That's what I said. Yeah. Put them in your trust. Nobody's saying the child can't have none, but the land stays within that original bloodline. Period. I don't care how you look at it. That's why it's called the matrix art. That's why you're basically saying any woman, y'all basically saying any woman that came to America, their mother, and they gave birth, that making them the Aboriginal woman. So she can, and it doesn't matter if she's a melanated hue. If she came, if her ancestors came here and they gave birth to them here in America, that makes her part of our matriarch system because she was born here. So that gives them right to the land. That's basically what you just said.
But see, it do go both ways, because now, you know what I'm saying, because me I look at it like, you know what I'm saying, like you're giving the man the land. You see what I'm saying? Because if a French man come over here and marry a melanated woman, it's like you giving him the land. You see what I'm saying? Even though it's supposed to, even though technically, traditionally, it goes to her. But
even if she's an Aboriginal woman, she had a baby by a pale face or whatever, other Japanese, Chinese, whatever you want to call it, the land still stays within the original people. They don't go to his ass. That's her choice. I'm telling y'all, I don't care about your choice. I don't care what you made with it. You're not getting the land.
But you said the baby. You said the baby did it, right?
He will be put in the trust. He will get some money or whatever it needs to keep him afloat, but he do not get the land.
Okay, so
if his mother's not Aborigine, he do not get the land. He gets the money, whatever it is, to sustain him, but he don't have the land.
Okay, you understand?
The land stays within that bloodline because you are what your mother is.
Listen, let me tell you something.
That's fair.
But that's what they want, though. No, Ty, because that's what they want. Because they don't want to own no land. They know that they can't take it with them. All they want to do is control it.
Why couldn't they know? Why couldn't they know?
Damn, man, she won't even let you get a word. Let you get your spill out.
Shit, you been talking, and I ain't even been talking half about 20 minutes. I was stuck in traffic.
Okay, man. All right, go ahead, because I just wanted to get my spill out, but you don't let me get it out. So you let me miss my point.
Get your point out, sweetie. Get your point out, because you ain't getting no research on the matrix. Get your point out.
Okay, man, I forgot it, man. It's okay, baby. You win. It's your world. I already know it's your world. You know,
it's your land. It's your land. They can get off.
It's your land. It's your land.
If you gonna put it like it's my world, if you gonna put it like it's my world, it was already our world before you got here. Because how you think you got here?
I don't think. I probably know how I got here.
Well, then, but you already know what portal. You know what portal you came through. the melanated woman's portal when you get through.
I actually came through more portals than that. If you would only knew it, you know. But you just think it's only one portal.
I'm talking in I know where it's up from this.
Oh Lord.
Hold up. I meet y'all. Hold up before we go there. We cool. We on the same team, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We just talking, you know what I'm saying? And I'm actually learning some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Cause I don't, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let you go back until you can take yourself off. You know what I'm saying? Let's cool. We here. We all on the same team. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, yeah, we all on the, go ahead, Auntie. Take yourself off. Go ahead. And Huey, you can take yourself off too. Yeah,
I'm sorry, man. I shout out to the Empress, man. I don't want to you know, ruffle your feathers. You know, I'm all feathers up. I don't want them ruffled. You know, feel what I'm saying? You know. So, but
you must not know her that well.
Yeah, no, I do. I know she fire. I know she has super crack fire. You know,
I think we're saying the same thing. I don't want her to think that we're talking about, you know, swirling or anything like that. Because once again,
yeah, that's what I just wanted to know, that we on the same team with
the people, just the millions of people that are mulattoes.
Take yourself up, Auntie.
There was a system in place, right?
Auntie's still talking, bro. She's still talking, yo.
Auntie, take yourself off.
She don't know she muted, yo. I'm telling you.
She going in, you playing. She gonna be mad as hell, nigga. Right now, nigga.
Yo, now you done made
I think they're correlating us saying that we're accepting our people, right? Because even putting them in a trust, a family trust is more legally binding than anything else.
Yeah, it is, yo. It just
that right there. I take that. Let's go.
Well, at first, I admit
we respect the women, yo. We respect the women. Without them, we don't get no inheritance. So
at first, I admit it sound like they were saying. It sound like she was saying that if a melanated man, you know, have a white woman, then they don't get nothing. But then if a white man have it, then they get it. That's what it sound like at first. But that's cleared up. So even if you're a melanated woman and you do the same thing, you get the same results. So there's right. But see, that's where the misconception was coming in, because we was thinking. You see what I'm saying?
First of all, the Aboriginal woman is the main person that genocide any damn way. Let's get that straight. And we know why they want to genocide us. That's why they promote interracial swirling all the goddamn time on the goddamn TV. If y'all don't see that, my bad, y'all think that this shit just a game, what they doing? This ain't no game. This is about who we are. There's literally sitting in your face telling you that the melanated woman ain't shit. They telling you this.
Shit.
That's why they promote the shit. That's why they promote it like they do. But y'all niggas want to say, well, it belongs to everybody. No, the fuck it don't. If that's the case, they wouldn't promote swirling like they do. They promote the shit. Because they want you to think less of the woman that gave birth to you. You don't think this shit is a coincidence? How they promote this shit on TV? This shit ain't no goddamn coincidence. They literally telling you that the pale face is better than a woman, the womb that you came out of.
Right.
So you can look at it any kind of way you want to look at it. The truth and the facts is sitting right there. I don't see them promoting black. AKA not black, but we know it's a statement. I'm going to use that term. I don't see them promoting black love. I don't see it nowhere on the goddamn TV.
Nowhere. One commercial. I give Geico have like one commercial, and that was about it.
Because you see it every blue moon, but we know what's indoctrinated this week.
Geico
we teach you that your love with your own person, it look like you ain't shit unless you're going outside with your motherfucking lineage. It ain't shit.
That should be
exactly what the fuck they promote. And you better tell me I don't see this every day.
Hey, okay, sister, but you're talking about swirling. We're not talking about swirling. We're talking about.
Hold on. What you think how the baby come about?
No.
Talking about it.
You talking about the I got you. I'm with you 100%.
How racial children get here? How do you think they get here?
It should be off with your head if you lay down with a white lady. You should be off with your goddamn head. I got you. But my point is, we talking about the children that are children.
Ain't
These are
nobody saying
children.
off with your head. I said keep it within your lineage.
Right. But we talking about the children of those of that come from this stuff.
If you want the benefit of with your lineage, you'll keep with it the lineage. Whether you man or woman, if you don't know, you shouldn't have. That's your family's lineage. You get put in the trust, but the land you do not get.
Okay, no. I'm with all that. Okay, whatever the rules are, and everybody's different situations or whatever. I think you should. I like what Nonetheless said, because you got people that as soon as people die, they sell the land, they sell houses and shit. I think it should be spelled out inside instructions to be given. Like, we don't sell land unless we buy more. We don't we do these things right here. We move like this as a family. This money, things will be divided evenly as opposed to.
But that's how it get taxed, though, bro. That's how you avoid them taxing you. When you leave it in a trust, now it can't be taxed. So what she's saying has a whole is more important than what she's talking about. Because look, if you know what I'm saying, because look, if your shit is in the trust, she Aboriginal, and your family done work hard to keep this in the family so it's not taxed, then you got to fucking keep playing. You got to keep it inside of the rules.
Facts. No. She's definitely right. So
yeah, that's important, man. It ain't got nothing. It's bigger than right. It's bigger than the children. It's bigger than you, your children, and all that. It's bigger than you. It's not about you. It's about these people, these greedy devils out here that's trying to tax you and take that land from your family and your entire tribe. And one screw up can ruin it for your other family members, man.
Right.
You feel
so
me?
All I'm saying is that, bro. All I'm saying is that we have millions of mixed, right, children. We have millions of mixed children.
Yeah, that's fine. But they
mixed grown people, right, as a result of these things, right?
They have to participate in the protection of not only them. It's not you gotta explain to them. It's not about them. It's about the people. You see what I'm saying? It's not about them. So if you raise them to be selfish, then that's going to be on them. You see what I'm saying? That's on them. You got to make sure they have that mentality that, look, man, this is the history. This is what my people and our people that you are part of went through. You can't jeopardize that. You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
That's what has to be explained to them, man.
So that applies to any foreigners coming to this land, though, right? Not just Caucasian. That applies to people coming from the continent. That applies to Asian people. Gotta fall in line absolutely agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. They gotta fall in line too. It ain't about them. Right. But here's my thing, right? We talk about colorism, right? So my thing is, right, is right, wrong is wrong. We don't condone any injustices going on, and color doesn't have anything to do with it, right? So what I challenge Caucasian people to is to up your humanity, right? Raise your humanity up, right? You guys show how, you guys move when these type of things happen. This is not a color thing. This is an American thing. If you're in America, you came here, you see injustices going on this land, you should be righteous enough to step up and do that, right? But you don't do that, and it kind of goes back towards the being devils and being unrighteous. And so I challenge you not to be devils. That's what I challenge you to do. I challenge you to step up and do what's right. This has nothing to do with color, man. This is right or wrong. This is what's right. This is wrong.
Right, exactly, Chief.
And that's how we got to approach it. And listen, I take that for power. I'll take that to move the ball forward. We cannot stay stagnant in our hate and our fear. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, But what we gotta have, we can't have a Blake Griffin. Well, I started the Blake Griffin, right? But I call it the Blake Griffin effect, right? Where Blake Griffin, he's mixed, but instead of his Aboriginal father telling him, yo, nigga, Aboriginal or nothing. I know I went outside this or whatever, but whatever. I can't. Like Blake Griffin Sr., his daddy couldn't tell him, like, hey, look, bro, don't be with a white girl, because I was with one, right? So he chose to be with a white, a Caucasian woman, right? Shout out to him. No disrespect, nobody else is doing, right? But his son, cute son, but he's even further down from being Aboriginal, right? That's how it works. So imagine if Blake Griffin would have been taught to go get Serena Williams or something. Y'all see what I'm going with this? Interject that into the gene pool. Right? Now guess what? The Empress is totally fucking right, because guess who's gonna get Blake Griffin's fortune? You guessed it. Ask Tiger Woods. So yeah, the Simpsons don't never get it like that. Michael Juanita Jordan ain't get half the Jordan shit. Sonny, he ain't getting half of that shit. The white girls, they know how to get it, bro.
Yeah.
I want half. You got $1 billion, I want half. Yeah, I know I was a nanny. I don't care. Half, nigga.
Peace, Libra.
Peace, guys.
Hey, look, I got a Peaceborn Free. Hey, look, man, I got a question, man, because it seems like, you know, a lot of shit is just going. We mixing apples and oranges together, right? So we know for a fact that, you know, the land wasn't commercialized, right?
Nope.
So we didn't have ownership to pass down.
Right.
Okay. So let's keep this in mind, okay? Because we're looking at it from a commercial standpoint.
Exactly.
So we can't mix the two together and say, well, you know, we did it like this because of this and that, when at the end of the day we wasn't even using that system. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So let's be conscious of that first of all, right? Because we're talking about a artificial construct that's promoting commercialized land.
You didn't
right?
create the land. Hold up, Libra, real quick. You didn't create the land. It was already here before you got here. So how can you own it?
Right. So that's what I think we're getting kind of confused about. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. I know exactly.
All right. Is everybody clear on that?
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't hear you. Go back and say what you said. I didn't hear what you're saying.
So, Empress, what I was saying was we weren't using land commercialized like they do now, where you actually had to pass down land. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because we didn't have a system of ownership like that.
Right.
So we can't be thinking that that's what we did. You know what I'm saying? Because we didn't use it. So we had a whole different concept. Right.
Yeah.
And the reason that they were able to come over here and take over is because of various different reasons. But it had nothing to do with the commercial land ownership, you know what I'm saying, that we possess, because you had people selling land that didn't belong to them. You know what I'm saying? Selling out other tribes. Right. They were selling tribes land that didn't belong to them. How can you
that shit?
Right. So that's where that come from, because you can't just say that just because a European came over here and had sex with a woman that they had access to the land that wasn't even commercialized. You know what I'm saying? So it was a lot of other things that went into that. You know what I'm saying?
That they implemented. It's the program that we are following. This corporate construct that we are dying for.
You breaking up, Born. You breaking up, Born.
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead.
What I was saying is, it's the corporate construct. It's the programming that they create. That we're you feel what I'm saying? Because long as we keep going over so-called businesses is gonna help us out. We're still funding the fucking beast who's goddamn hindering us. It ain't the white man. It's all people who operate business, because that's where they're in cahoots at. This is why they do.
Your mic's on messed up.
I don't hear nothing he's saying.
Your mic's on messed up. You need to fix your mic, Huey. Fix your mic, Huey. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Respect to everybody, Pane. Libra son. Supreme Chief. Empress. Who else? Lotus. UAP. Everybody big up. When I chat.
Peace, brother. Peace.
This conversation is a very important conversation. I just want to say something real quick. Sis, I understand where you come from 100%. Chief, I feel your point too. I'm a dude that bring balance. We can't always see the argument from both sides. My thing is though, Libra son, you just said our people, they never used to deal with land ownership. I agree with that. We never deal with the ownership of land, but we always deal with land allotments. We have plans, we have a certain allotment of land, we're responsible for them lineage. We sustain for them lineage, because the land was about sustainability. Okay? It wasn't about ownership. It's about you having your clan and your relatives, and you have an allotment where the family, the council, allot to you, and you have that now for hand down to your children them in a year lineage. So we had a system. I don't know what they used to call it, but there was a system to keep our stuff protected. Okay, it's all about the land. Whether you want to talk about trust law or commercial or whatever it is, the only reason why anybody came over here in the first place was for the land, the access of the land, the resources that the land offers, because people are lacking resources where they're coming from. So to protect the land, now that we see what they use to take our resources, they're using the same thing. One of the methods is the white women. Whether y'all want to like it or not, they're still doing it today. Look at all of our sports players. Look at all of our successful business people. Who's getting their wealth? Who's getting all their wealth? Look at Michael Jackson. Look at Tiger Woods. You know
All the cheerleaders and shit.
Yeah, so they're using these. I don't want to be long-winded, but it's important. We gotta zoom in and see what's happening.
I got you. I agree. Hey, Born, I agree with you, brother. Yeah. I agree with you. And I'm not disagreeing. All I'm saying is that we have to separate our commercial mindset. You understand what I'm saying? Because the thing is, we're looking at it. We're looking at it from a mindset of today. You know what I'm saying? And that wasn't the case before. But like you said, yeah, we were allotted in certain areas, right? That this is your territory, your area that your people reside in. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? But but you can't take over a continent just like that by doing that. You understand what I'm saying? So there were other systems, hierarchical systems in place that caused this problem. You know what I'm saying? Because if now let's say if the chief have children, and if their children had more rank than the average person, you know what I'm saying? Then that could cause a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because now you're saying, okay, this is the chief's children, and they had babies with these Europeans, and now they are in line to take over a chief position.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So
yes.
So it was the system, the hierarchical system in place that caused the problem, and that's what has to be looked at. You know what I'm saying? Right. So it's not just one thing. You know what I'm saying? But what I will say is that I agree with the Empress 100% on preserving the bloodline, because you can't dispute that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's 100. You know what I mean? But I just want to make sure that we know that our system wasn't the same system that's in place now, and we can't equate it in the same way. We can't look at it in the same way.
Right. You're right. All right. Look at the flip side, bro. Look at the flip side. I agree with you, because we the same sign. I'm a Libra also, so I know we think the same wavelength. Check it out. If you look in Europe, they got bloodlines over there with royalty, right? Okay, and they have resources over there. You don't see how much lengths they go to protect their bloodline? You see that? You see how you think none of us normal regular people can go married into their bloodline? Right. No, they rather marry their own family to keep the thing pure. So they,
I was about to say that.
No wealth to nobody.
Yep.
So we got to think like that. We can't. We got to protect our own, bro.
Well, the problem with that is that you got to understand that they
bastardized the whole system.
But they live under a commercial system. It's like that's what they know. That's the only thing they know, and that is why they go through the lengths of what they do. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't just protect their bloodline from other ethnicities. They protect their bloodline from their own people. You know what I'm saying? So that's a whole nother that's a whole nother situation. You know what I'm saying? But that's being commercialized because they're under a commercial mindset.
Yeah.
So that is why they do what they do. You understand what I'm saying?
Everybody, peace. Born free, peace. We got Black Lotus on the line. Black Lotus, you out here? Lotus, you out here? You know, we got an actual, biracial person on here.
Hey,
and so, I want to know how you feel. You being saying that you can never own no land here, and you put in all the work you want. You can be just as normal as everybody else, but when it comes down to the good positions, and when it comes down owning land, you can't have it. How does that make you feel?
Two ways. That the ultimate achievement of what would be considered great in manhood is something that has been taken from us, that we can't achieve according to the social construct that we live in. The other feeling is our ancestors 500,000 years ago really had no concept of owning land. It was for the people, by the people, and for your blood to flourish on the land, but never like we own this land by law. This area right here is mine.
Right.
But in a way today, it's almost like with the vehicle, saying you feel like you ain't about nothing when you have to ask people for a ride, get a Lyft, Uber, or whatever, get on the train or bus. But when you can put your own key in that car and drive off, feel a little different. So it's kind of like that with the land thing. It's like I can't put a key in a door to something that I can really own, no matter what. You own the home, supposedly, you still paying land tax. Like if I own this home on this land, then I have to own the land and the home, and they make it impossible for you to really own the land because then you'd have to own the state. To own the country.
Right.
Yep.
How could one really own that land? So yeah, I do feel some type of way.
It's not really, but look, it's not really a good thing to own anything. Because if you say you own something, now you're liable for anything that happens on that land. So our ancestors had it right. And these people out here, when they came up with the commercial system, they knew that. They don't really own it. All they doing is they got you thinking that you own it. Now they can tax it. Now they can make money. What they're doing is they're selling the interest in the land. Because if nobody's on a plot of land, it's not worth anything.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So
By the way, Lotus's wife is a melanated woman, I believe, or kids or something like that. I believe. Just for the racist people out there.
Talk to him.
Looking for some racist rhetoric. So y'all can let him live in the morning and shit.
He didn't get Blake Griffin. He didn't take the Blake Griffin himself. They control everything.
I leave my lady. I'm coming to hold.
Hey, nobody. I don't want this to ever be out there. As far as I'm concerned, thinking that the Aboriginal woman is not the most beautiful women in the world, because nobody's saying it.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
and exotic.
Yeah, y'all are the most beautiful people on the earth, but sometimes things just happen, man. You know what I'm saying? Where don't do it.
You're gonna get everybody in trouble, brother. Leave it alone. Don't just say, nigga.
Don't jump out the window. Don't jump out the window,
Look, you gotta understand, sometimes, nigga,
bro.
I ain't gonna
don't, nigga. Trust me, nigga. Trust me.
Let it go. I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it 100.
Not now, brother. Not now, brother.
Yo, I gotta keep it 100.
Not now, brother. Not now, brother.
You know what, yo? I ain't gonna say nothing.
It's an intervention, man. No, you can't do it.
Sometimes things go. We get locked up, yo. We the ones get fucking locked up for fucking 5 years. We come out, shit. What you think? Shit.
Hey,
Sometimes,
I got a question for Brandon.
we the ones getting locked up, yo.
Hold on, real quick, bro, before you go. We got
If a CO, man, come on, yo. Nigga, if you locked up, you got a white CO, nigga. Fuck that, nigga.
So she said something interesting. I think that
A white girl CO, nigga. Fuck out here.
No, you crazy. No, you really crazy. All right, so you got Empress High.
They locking our asses up out here, yo.
She said they were criminals, fast-thinking thieves. They did identity theft or thief, and they knew we could not read the documents. Same as the 2008 mortgage crisis, right? Now, that's a fact because most people didn't really read all those paperwork when you ever signing, getting the mortgage and stuff like that. You didn't read all of that. You'll be still reading the mortgage right now if you did. You feel me? So you didn't read all the fine print, and so yeah, that's a fact. So the sister, right. But listen though, right? I don't know what Ty Richardson said or did or whatever. Like I said, we don't mind people having a difference of opinion on things they got to say. So y'all don't be so quick to bust, man. I want to give you guys, all rights to do it, whatever, man, because it's y'all house too. You feel me? Like, so I don't want to be like that, but like we're not afraid of nobody. So Ty Richardson, piece of Ty Richardson. Shout out to Golden Moon, aka KD, in the building. Yeah, put that in some time out for a minute, whatever. Let them know we don't play all that crazy shit over here. But they definitely have the right to say what they got to say, and we got the right to address them. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to everybody. Go ahead, nonetheless. I'm sorry, Born Free. Is that Born Free was going?
Yeah, Born Free. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I just want to ask a question. Maybe we could change the topic a little bit. We talk about Europeans and Asians and all of that, and we say we're original man, and we was all over the planet, right? We was the first. We was everywhere. We started everything. That's the rhetoric that I hear on here. Are we straight?
We can't prove it. But it's obvious. It's obvious, but we can't prove it.
Okay.
All right.
So the question is, where do all of these other people come from? These other groups of people, where they came from?
I don't know.
If we the original everywhere, this is a peak. I want y'all to listen here. We the original everywhere on the planet. Everywhere you go, you see us, right? You see us in the beginning. We started shit. Where do these other people come from?
Some of these people came from different cultures, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's no secret that some people have a culture where as though, like just like you said, they're trying to preserve their bloodline, or they didn't have contact with other people on the other side of the world. You know what I'm saying? For whatever reason, sometimes cataclysms happen. You know what I'm saying? We get separated for thousands of years. So I can't really nobody can really trace back and see why we were so far spread out and why all these people was melanated. When you go back, the further you go back, the more you see of us, and you don't see nobody else.
I don't know if Chief could help me out with this one, Chief.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all something weird, right? Because I'm comfortable saying I don't know something, right? You know what I mean? But I kind of like the Yakub theory from a not, that's the story, but from a perspective of science, right? Mm-hmm. You hear me? That all other people come from a source, right? But you have a recessive of that source that kept mating with the recessive, right? With a eugenic program that goes back a long time, right? To produce the most recessive person ever.
So technically what you're saying that they came from us.
Yeah, because obviously because you can make babies.
Are we all agreeing on that?
Nope, I don't agree with that.
All right, let me hear your first
question. Let me
hear what you're saying.
Well, you gotta understand, yo. There's no way that, if they didn't, then how can you if we was different, then that person wouldn't be impregnated. You see what I'm saying? Like, if we was different, then how did you get them pregnant? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, have y'all ever wondered how they know you can't make a baby with a orangutan? How they know that?
You can?
How you
know, nigga? How you know?
How y'all know, man, that y'all can't make a baby with a gorilla? Somebody please ask me.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna keep it real. I'm counting. Look, I'm counting about three different. I'm counting
Wow,
about three
man.
different species.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me answer to what let me go with the nonetheless right quick.
Oh no.
No, I was just playing.
Hey, let me
Don't
with that. That's
open
the
it.
same thing.
No, just playing. I was just playing, yo. I'm just
Nigga, you
playing.
opened it. You
Nigga, I was just
No, that be the same way of me saying that I'd rather date outside my race. That be me saying I'd rather see. Unlike y'all, even if I felt that, I wouldn't say it, because they already know how y'all feel about the melanated woman. So, with that being said, that'd be like me saying I'd rather date outside my race because the black man is a bunch of deadbeat dads, don't want to work it in out of jail.
Hey, no, sis, you know what, though? Yeah, I
Leave her alone. Let her have it. Leave her alone. Nobody say shit.
No, you right about that. No, we never. I'm not definitely standing with
I
that.
ain't no deadbeat.
Not at all.
Let's leave it alone.
But the monkeys, though. Back to the
You
monkeys.
deserved it. You opened it up. Open it up.
If you gonna go with that, that's how we can go. We can all play this role. I would never get on. Hold on, but I would never get on a live stream and say, "Oh, you know, y'all, some handsome men." But you know, I'm looking over here because man, they work, they got the money. Y'all niggas is broke.
No, yeah, trust me, we hear that a lot.
How about that?
From Cynthia.
See, I wouldn't do that to my melanated brother because you know why? I have more respect for you than that.
Yo, that's
you
what
right
you
about
had,
that.
but
I'm saying, I was trying to highlight the girl.
between those who really love their people. Hold on.
Hold up, Empress Love. Because when I was trying to holler at the girl back in the day, she wasn't trying to holler at me because she said I ain't had no
This is
money.
not a locker room, nigga. Nigga, we on air, bro. This ain't a locker room, bro. We on air. We gotta leave you out there by yourself on that one, bro.
Nigga, I had so many pale faces trying to holler at me. I still don't look at their ass.
All right. I'm
just
saying
trying to
though.
wild you up, man. Don't pay nonetheless no mind.
He's
Just
trying to say it,
What about when
I had wealthy men, wealthy white men.
Shit.
But I don't go there. I don't go there.
But shit, what about when niggas was broke? All the women, they wanted the balance. We was good men. Back in the day.
But you know, we know that y'all ain't reality.
Joke.
She let you live, nigga. Just walk away while you can, bro.
I'm saying.
Oh, y'all were good men.
The kingpins and shit.
A lot of our men had more than one family. No, baby. You know, I love my brothers, but a lot of our men had more than one family.
That's a fact, sis. That's a fact.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well, relatives, or whatever you want to call it, lineage. They had more than one lineage.
That's a fact, sis. You can't argue with that one.
Walk away while you're alive, nigga. Walk away.
hey, if we was the ones who was spraying the seed, if we had all the women,
you could say most of the
Huey, don't do it, bro. Please.
But you couldn't say that about the melanated woman back in the day. But you couldn't say that.
Well, all I'm saying is I wanted to ask a question. I wanted to ask you a question because if you
But you couldn't say that about them now. We have a lot of promiscuous melanated women now, but back in the day, the melanated woman took care of the house.
Hey, I remember. I know this is your mortal enemy, right?
Is this where I'm born?
Right? Somebody asked her if she was the president of the United States, what would she do with, swirlers, me and that swirl? She was like, lock their ass.
Do what now?
Put the hands on. Hey, that was the funniest shit I've ever heard. Like, that's how, as a sister,
I can't hear you breaking up.
That's how strongly sisters feel about brothers dating, outside the race, y'all. So I
can't hear you, Chief.
Hold on, y'all.
Mic check, mic check. They feel loyal to us, right? Even if our stinking asses, broke stinking asses, right? You know what I'm saying? They still loyal to us, right? So they feel like we should be loyal to them too, right? So I feel that we owe them that. That's a fact. Okay, straight the fuck up.
Okay, all right. One more question I want to ask. Empress, do we have a dominant gene? Like the Aboriginal people, we have a dominant gene compared to the other people, right?
Yeah, we got super sperm. Go ahead.
Okay, so
the oldest blood in the world, yeah.
So why do you think if we mix with them, they're gonna breed us out? They can't.
It's a numbers game.
Yeah, we got largest sperm count. Yep.
Right. It's a numbers game. What they try to do is they try to displace you. You know what I'm saying? And it's not totally about breeding you all the way out. It's about, you know, what you say, contaminated or watering down. So it's not 100%
No, you just think with your swipe all the time.
So you don't think we could like water them down with our gene? Like really let's breed them out with our gene? Because it's already happening. It's happening in Europe.
No, they watered down, nigga. They watered down.
But see, we're not built like that. We're not built like that. But yeah, we can actually do that.
But not only
numbers.
But look though, this is the long game. You know what I'm saying? So this ain't no checkers.
Right. Look,
when you talk about doing that, right? But when you But when you talk about doing that, that ain't no checkers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's a chess game. You know what I mean? But you got to realize that they breed with us for their existence. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta, get it out of our head that they just trying to breed us out. No, they're doing that to keep them alive. You understand?
Right.
Right.
But I kind about 3 different species, y'all. I kind about 3 different species with different origins.
And guess what? In the meantime, they're killing you off. But in the meantime, they're killing you off. In the meantime, they're killing y'all. They're killing you off any kind of way they can.
Right, but those are the eugenics, right?
So you're going to always be the target.
But the eugenics.
You're going to always be the target because not only are they trying to water down your motherfucking genetics.
Hey, D-Ray, put your email in the chat, bro. D-Ray, put your email in the chat.
So are y'all saying against the Europeans? The European
against Chief, I'm niggas, you come from wherever you at, cause brother.
Hey, Empress High said, is this an undercover Morris farm? I need you to answer that question.
Hey, I want to holler at D-Ray because he down there in Texas, and I remember you told me about that. Hey, email me.
I don't hear nothing you saying.
Yeah, I want to ask him some questions too about our mixed people are part of the Black Power.
Chief, I don't hear what you're saying, man.
What?
Oh, I'm about to get these headphones back on.
You hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. I hear you.
All right, well, look. I want to ask y'all this because what y'all just said, right? All I want to know is it the Caucasians or the European against the rest of the world?
Who?
Is it the European? Yeah. Is it the European against the rest of the world?
I don't see it that way, bro. I think
I'm asking the question because that's what they make it seem like. Because when they say it's them or they this and all of this shit, all they talking about is the European. That's all.
No, because that's the topic of conversation right now.
I don't know, y'all. I'm putting it up in front of my house. Bro.
We was invaded. Our land was invaded by Europeans, so we talking about that. That's what we talking about. We still occupied by these people on our land right now. So
right. Truth be told, we got to figure out how to get along first. You know what I'm saying? But we just, having the conversation. We got to figure out.
Yeah, we're dealing with occupation, bro. We're not trying to hate. We didn't go to Europe, do that to them. They came over here. We're not haters. We didn't create racism. Okay, we didn't create none of these constructs. Okay, we just trying to figure out how we could not.
I'm not with it either, bro. I'm just here. I'm just listening to the talk, bro. I'm just asking. That's why I had to ask the question because this is what it sounds like.
Right now, to answer your question, we some of our own people is involved in fucking us over right now.
Literally right now, like
right now. Yeah.
I know that you ain't gotta say. I know that, bro. I'm not against that. I'm always talking about solution for now. Everything I talk about a solution for now, not fucking tomorrow. But they won't get past it because
what's the solution? Give me a solution, bro.
For what problem?
All right, man. I'm not trying to make nobody a solution, bro. You interject with my question that I asked before I finished asking the question.
All right, finish the question.
We need somebody from Texas on the panel too. We got some Texas questions.
Get it out. That's what it seems like. I can't even get a question out.
All right, go ahead, bro. I'm mute my mic.
What's going on? Like, here's the thing, right? We're not all gonna be on the same. Like, we're all gonna think the same. So I think that'd be kind of weird if we did. I think we'll be drones if we all. So I think everybody has something to bring to the table, you know, in these conversations. So I think we gotta start respecting viewpoints. You know what I mean? And sometimes shit, you might not be able to write it or express yourself with these little characters. You know what I'm saying? So I get that too. Like,
yeah, I actually like how the talk. I want to hear what he's saying.
Hey, Chief, your mic coming in low, bro. Your mic coming in low, bro. It's coming in real low. It's been coming in low all day. I don't know how many times I can say it, but we can barely hear you.
Peace.
Is that Texas in the building?
What's going
on? Peace, Reggie.
Peace. Too. It's anti-sin, man.
Peace, bro.
Oh, so yeah, you got it too. You got it. So I've been.
You know, I'm from Texas.
No, what was being asked before my?
You say you need something to ask.
Yeah, Huey, go ahead, Huey.
Huey, what was you asking?
Flat power, Huey.
Go ahead, brother. Huey.
Okay, yeah. Hold on. I was just trying to my bad. I was just asking. I wasn't trying to say that y'all racist. And my point was, I was just asking because it's always the European this and when it gets the European. I was just asking, was it the European against everybody in the world? I'm not trying to make it like a competition, but what I'm just saying is because everyone you talking about we can inbreed them out or they can breed us out. It's a competition. So I'm asking, is the competition with the black and white? Is that it? It's the copper color people against the American. That's what I want.
It's been the world against the copper color people because we was the ones over here in the West Indies, aka the East Indies.
The only thing, I mean, I'm gonna say this, right? If it comes down to genetics, the ones that we identify as the Caucasian or the European, they're the ones that's in competition. Everyone else in the world is not in competition. So you know, you got to qualify that question.
I am.
I'm not talking about no business, Ty. I'm talking about.
I'm joking.
No, but I'm saying though, because see, we got to stop mixing apples and oranges together, man. I mean, we be looking at things. We be looking at things, in ways, you know. Go ahead, sis.
It's funny that it's okay for them to worry about survival, but when it comes to us saying about how we're being whitewashed out, and it's like we shouldn't care about our survival. We should think about someone else's ethnic that don't give two fucks about you.
Right.
We should care whether they survive.
It's like it's like if we look out for ourselves, we're being racist. How
yeah.
I don't see how that makes sense.
But everybody, all the other cultures look out for themselves.
Yeah, but we do gotta admit, man, some of us is racist as hell. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm pretty prejudiced. But some of us is racist.
Y'all don't even know what racist means. See, that's what y'all get.
We cannot be racist.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I admit I'm prejudiced, but I'm not.
I wouldn't say it's racist.
They're racist and they are prejudiced.
Yep. There ain't nothing wrong with that either.
I think that's just human nature, how we just feel about somebody outside our race.
It should be human nature. Right. And guess what? We're the only people that's out cold. We're the only people that's out cold because we care about everybody else's ethnic but our own.
Yeah, it's a
we
fact.
always wonder how we are viewed by other ethnic. Because every time this is how we do. We always want to be in crack. This is the people. We always gotta belong and have everybody to accept us. to be accepted. Don't nobody accept you, and they not going to accept. We'll accept everybody, but nobody accepts us, and that's our main problem. We always want to share love to everybody but our own people. You worry about your brothers and sisters coming up, making something of themselves, but you'll support a pale face, a Japanese, a Mexicans, and everybody else's culture but your own. Because soon when your own come up, there's a problem.
Okay. That's very true. Cause we'll feed the people outside our home first before we feed our home.
Exactly. It's just like when you want to get into one of these so-called like clubs, those country clubs and shit. They don't want you in there, but you dying to be in that motherfucker.
Hey, okay, but this you more
about playing golf and shit. Yeah, you're right.
Just to say you are somebody.
Fact.
That is our problem.
Country clubs and stuff like that there.
But soon we say we want to start up something where it's just us. Oh, we racist.
No. That's what I'm saying though. Like we don't have to do that. We don't even have to.
It's funny they can shut you out, Chief. They can shut you out of everything. They can shut you out of everything.
Of course.
But soon you decide that you want to do something with your people and for your people. Oh, they racist.
It's a whole problem.
And not only that, they kill your ass too.
When they do it to us, there's not a big problem. We should discuss it. We should have no discussion about them not wanting us to be a part of whatever they got going. But soon we say, well, that's okay, but we'll do it and do something for ourselves. Oh, now here they come. They come with the bullshit. They'll come over here. Are y'all racist? Are y'all talking about getting off to y'all self? Hell yeah, we talking about, because every time we mix and mingle with other motherfuckers, we wind up fucked up.
But why are we listening? Why are we listening to them though? I mean, why aren't we just moving? Why ain't we just doing it? Why are we listening to them calling us racist?
But what I'm saying, so many our people, Libra Son, is caught up in that.
I know, I got you. I'm not saying you personally. I'm just saying, why do we listen to them? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like why we
because people think that the pale face is always right.
That's fact.
If we say something, just like now we dealing with history. Soon we say that we was here first. Here come one of our own. You don't know what you talking about. Because that ain't what was taught in school. They say that they got here and that was natives. The natives that you see.
Right. Now a lot of people would say Christopher Columbus was here. I heard a lot of people say that.
Yeah, but we know they're ignorant though. You know what I'm saying? Like we already know this.
Much ignorance is running amok among our
people. And that's a fact. That's a fact. But for real though, does that stop us? Do we really care? No, we don't.
No, I don't care.
You know what I'm saying?
Running amok because I'm gonna keep on pushing the narrative.
No. What I'm saying is,
I know that we was here first.
There you go. Well, what I'm saying is this though, they're not stopping the message just because they got something to say about it. You understand what I'm saying? So
they're blocking everybody else. We got a lot of people
that is a fact.
This narrative,
that's
and
a fact.
Blocking those who needs to hear it.
Right.
Because when we dead and gone, it dies with us.
Right.
What's your solution to these issues?
Well, I'm saying we need to get amongst. We need to quit goddamn worrying about other ethnics. We need to worry about our own and start trying to fix the problems within our own people. Everybody always want to bring everybody in the mix when we already fucked up. Because we've been programmed from the fucking womb to the goddamn tomb. We've been programmed.
And programming the mind.
And hate what you look like, and if you don't get into fucking pale or Japanese, then you're less than, because you've been already programmed that your people came from monkeys. Your people ain't even doing shit. They lay all the men, they deadbeat dads. The women, they shaking their ass in the club. They don't know nothing about being mother. This is all the shit that's been programmed.
Well, I think everybody kind of.
I gotta read this. I gotta read this to the people. Right?
they label you as Black and African American, so that means you fall up under their jurisdiction. And what do they do when you fall up under their jurisdiction? They make you a slave to their system. And by you being a slave to their system, whenever they take a notion to knock your ass off, ain't nobody gonna do a damn bit of fucking time.
Right.
Well, I think people missing the point.
No, man, y'all can't delete that, KD. That's funny. I'm about to read this. He said Samir King in his Christopher Columbus voice, I discovered this channel. Yo, I think that's funny. Come on, KD. You can't block that funny stuff. Come on.
Well, I think the point to start off with, man. One of the first things everybody is missing, y'all looking at this from different angles. Everybody's not realizing we at war. Y'all got to think about this. We at war. It's a war strategy. Y'all got to think of. We're arguing about little shit. People don't realize in a war, by the time the first bomb or the first bullet's been fired, the war is just about over. See, we get behind in a war. Most of our people don't even recognize that we in a war.
Right.
We see people praying to do this and that. Until we recognize that, we still lost. We can argue about what we want, but we can't even come together because we don't even realize we at war with somebody else.
Well, how do you?
Because we've been taught to love the enemy. That's point blank. We've been taught to love our enemy, and it tells you that the damn Bible. That's why you don't realize you at war.
And I agree with that. I agree with that, and that's where. And that's why Malcolm X told us to. In heaven. And that's why Malcolm X told us to leave our religions at home. That was one of the issues. These religions we have teach us how to be docile.
Yeah, because the war
want to be warriors.
Yeah, the war comes from many different angles. And people don't see that.
That's what I'm trying to say. People think war is just bullets and guns. The war has been they've been declaring war on our minds for decades and centuries now.
That's how they got us.
Until we fight that, then we lost. We lost. It's as simple as that.
It's not only our mind and also the land as well, because they playing the war on the land because you see they cutting down all the trees and stuff.
Yep.
Right. Blocking off the
Right. Right. Yeah. But at the same time, we realize that, right? Don't we realize that? You know what I'm saying?
We do.
Right. So, but here's the thing. But here's the thing, though, right? The thing is this, man. We recognize ourselves as Americans, right?
Right.
So we don't have to get into the race game. You understand what I'm saying? Because we know who the Aborigines are. Is there any question about who the Aborigines are? Right? Is there any? Hold up. I got you. I got you, sis. I got you. But what I'm saying is, when we say we're Aborigines, that means Aborigines, right? So there should be no question as to who's the Aborigine is, right? See, and this is why we don't have to play those race games, man. We don't have to play the color games. We don't have to play any of those games, man, because all these artificial constructs is what's keeping people on different pages. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because
I think we're saying the same thing. That's part of the war that's being raised on us.
Right. Because we playing the color game, we playing the identity game. I mean, look, here's the thing, man. We know what an Aborigine is, right? There's no question who the Aborigine is. So we don't have to. We know that black is an artificial construct. We know that white is an artificial construct, right? See, the thing is, right. But the thing is, we keep it alive because we still talk about black and white in a sense that it relates to people. You know what I'm saying? And the whole paradigm of the caste system has to be broken.
And I agree. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's what you're saying.
It has to be broken because, because it's like this, man. There's no such thing as a white race. There's no such thing There's no such thing as a black race. So why do we talk about it like they exist? They don't.
That's true. Because the only thing they do is see us and they laugh at us fighting over something stupid.
Listen, you white people embrace being white. But at the end of the day, right? If you go with that social political construct, right, then you, like the brother said, that you are upholding the system. And no matter, even if you make it to the top of that system, you didn't bring the people with you. That's how this system's gonna work. If you participate in it, we're not gonna participate in the system, and we're definitely not gonna duplicate it. If we were trying to, if we're gonna start our own system, that doesn't make any sense. We're not doing that.
I agree. And
like, you can't do that shit you like. I know you got some white people in your family. Nah, we good. Come on, bro. We can't do that. That's not gonna work.
But that's what I said.
I'm not appealing to white. So-called white people's sense of humanity, right? You shouldn't get caught up in the social construct either. You guys are caught up in the same lies, deceit. You know what I'm saying? That everybody else is caught up in, right? So if we don't like each other, why do we expect anybody else to like us? Can anybody please explain that to me? If we do not like each other, why
They
do we
didn't like
expect
you when they brought their ass
like
on this land. Let's get that straight.
You're
Because
right
you
about
had
that.
something that they wanted. You had something that they wanted. So they didn't like your ass because you had more than what they had.
Hey, Empress, truth be told, isn't all foreigners over here to get what we have?
That's
So
what I'm saying.
so that's why I say we're Americans, right? We're the Aborigine. Anything that's not Aborigine is foreign. And anything that's foreign is out to get what we have. So let's not play the game. See, we don't have to play the caste system game. We know what an Aborigine is, so we don't have to play the game. You know what I'm saying? So when we talk
They're
about,
already playing the game, they caught up in the game.
I got you, but what I'm saying is we have to break the game because
basically, I tell my kids, you don't play the game, man. You flip the board. We don't play games. We don't sit at the table and play the games. We don't play checkers. We don't play chess.
Okay,
we flip the board.
I get all that.
We don't play the game. The issue, like I keep saying, it's exactly what he said. It's American versus a foreign. We know who we are. We know what we're trying to do. We can't divide ourselves no more than we are already divided. We have to come together and recognize who we are as a people. And like he said, tear that construct up. We got to start new. We got to see what our ancestors did, where they messed up off, and be better than them. Everybody want to say, give praise to their ancestors, but we can't be our ancestors. We have to be better. Our ancestors didn't strive to do the same things over and over. They strive to get better and better. That's how they progressed and created all the things they created. As long as we strive to be like them, we're moving backwards.
They went in all this shit that it's fucking with the man that they're putting in our food that's fucking us up. Got us thinking we men, got us thinking that we women, the men thinking that they women, the women thinking that they're men. It's a whole lot of we have wrong all ends. So when you
I know, but that's
what you see,
that's why
what you see.
But that's why I'm saying we have to start new. We in a different world. We
How
can't.
are you gonna
We can't
start
go.
new when you got people that's already controlling the board all the way around because you laid down.
How do we take control of the board? That's my question.
we kick that shit off the table. That's how you take control.
How, Libra?
But before you kick it off the table, you gotta be in right standing. You gotta come in.
No. Hold up. Who made up standing? Who made up standing?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Worried about what standing you in. Man, these folks created a system. They came wherever they went. They kicked ass and then they created the system. Ain't nobody finna give you shit. These motherfuckers ain't finna say, you know what? Right standing. We're gonna give you this. They're gonna change whatever you try to do. They're gonna change the rules, and then just like they did, they use the Panthers as an example. The Panthers exercised their right to bear arms. What did they do? They changed the system to where guess what? Boom. Now motherfuckers have a problem getting guns. If you try to play that game and think that you're gonna maneuver within their system, you retarded. Because them motherfuckers, what they did was they said, you know what? We finna
and we're gonna make everybody else gerrymander around it and dance a jig to try to play the game that we create that they can never win in. You can't never win in somebody's house. What do they always say when you go to the casino? You know what I'm saying? The house wins.
But the thing is,
So I'm listening to sit back listening to everybody else talk about what that you're gonna get and stand and do this and not use black, not use white. But white people embrace being white and they on top. So what does that mean? What that means is it's all of that word about black and not using black and all this, it don't matter. What matters is can you take it back? Period. Right. Can you take it back? South Africa is the prime example. South Africa is playing the same game that these white folks playing, but guess what they did? They taking their country back. They did it. They fighting. They was killing them. They was doing whatever they needed to do to take their shit back. Can you take it back?
Hey, D-Ray,
everything else is playing.
See, D-Ray, and they gonna change the name from South Africa. They naming it something else.
Right. So this is what I'm saying.
They gonna call it lasagna. That was the ancient name that they called themselves. The land was called lasagna.
Fact.
Are we gonna try to participate in their government, or are we trying to make our own shit, like run our own stuff, like because we know their shit is not gonna work for us.
People never work. Listen, people are already creating their own structures, right? It may be on a small scale, but people are doing it. You know what I'm saying? So we can't say it can't be done. You know what I mean? It's just that most of our people don't even know who the fuck they are. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't know who you are, you ain't gonna fight for shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just a fact.
What about this community of us that already know? Can we build on that?
But you can build with whatever. If you use South Africa as a template, South Africa, you know how many ethnic groups South Africa got? It ain't just Zulus in South Africa. There's a whole bunch of people call themselves a whole bunch of different shit. But guess what? They came together to say our common enemy. We have got to get them out of there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what motherfuckers be focusing on what somebody else call themselves. Man, you got a right to define yourself and call yourself whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. But so you worried about what somebody else, and if somebody's worried about what you call yourself, ignore them. You see what I'm saying? Be the clean glass of water, ignore them. You ain't got to keep talking about them because they talking about you. That's child shit. You see what I'm saying? Let a motherfucker define themselves however they want to define themselves. You move how you move and you show them. Make the motherfuckers match your work. Don't be bumping with them. You see what I'm saying? Because they bumping. Make them match your work. You know what I'm saying? Watch me work and handle what you need to handle. But what's happening is everybody's worried about what somebody else called themselves. If somebody want to call themselves the moon man, I don't give a damn what he call himself.
I get that.
You see what I'm saying? I'm not finna sit up there and be like, oh, well, everybody got to identify with the way I want to. That's the totalitarian. That's cracker mindset right there. Trying to control everything.
So don't you think that our people like constantly participating in the system that's giving its power? Like we're the one actually giving it life?
That's a fact. That's all I'm saying. That's the main thing, right? I always go back to Tariq Nasheed's debate with Jared Taylor, right? On Half-Baked Channel. If y'all haven't seen the debate, please go watch that. Like, and take notes, right? And just see how many times, just take how many notes, how many times he called in white supremacists or suspected white supremacists, right? And when they were finished, right, the first thing that the host of Half-Baked said, he said, did you see how many times he said white supremacy? He's like, yes, damn. Even Jared Taylor's like, bro, why are you calling me this? Like, why are you doing this? Why are you putting this on me? He just said, look, I'm proud to be European. Which David Duke have the right to be proud European, right? This is America, Jack. And I think they got to understand that, right? And what we're doing is we say socially, we're fighting a social political construct, right? Everybody can agree that's listening to us, right, that have grandparents that are from this country. Are you American or not, right? Yes or no, right? Okay, so we're saying is just step into being American. Leave other types to the side. We have more rights to being Americans than any other people on this land. Okay?
Right.
Probably more than Steve Coakley, one of my favorites.
Well,
I
agree, but I think what he asking is, do we plan to try to take over their system or create our own?
You have to create your own. You have to create your own, man. You have to create your own.
You
But
gotta create your own, but in creating your own, you gotta be prepared to take down their system. You see what I'm saying? 'Cause you're not gonna be, you're not gonna be able to live. They're not gonna allow you, because motherfuckers is plotting on South Africa right now on how they gonna destroy South Africa. You see what I'm saying?
oh yeah,
South Africa
that's a
is
fact.
gonna have to defend itself. And
Right,
they
that's
talk
a
about
fact.
that. If you read when you read the newspapers over there, they know what's coming. They know what's coming,
Right.
but they getting ready for it. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And
but look
we
though,
gotta,
D. Look though, D. They got something to defend
we
though.
can learn them.
But they got something to defend though, right?
Yeah, that's a
Right. So that's all I'm saying. Right. So that's what I'm saying about, people having something to defend. If you got a bunch of people running around here with nothing to defend, you know what I'm saying? What are they going to defend? You see what I'm saying? So they have to understand. They have to understand what they're defending.
But at the same time, everybody over there in South Africa, the masses of the people in South Africa ain't quote unquote conscious or understanding what the government is doing. But guess what? You see what I'm saying? The government is the think tank, and they making it happen. So what you got to do is be able to say, okay, you know what? These people are our enemies. That's the key. That's the only thing you really need to know. Because them people in South Africa consider anybody that ain't one of a member of those tribes that's South African, they enemy.
Right. But then they take over the
going after David. They been going after Nigerians.
I know, but they
Nigerians over there. They don't care.
Peace to the panel. What's up, D-Roy?
Hold up, Chi. Hold up. We building, but
I know. I'm just gonna say something real quick. When it comes to South Africa, man, y'all gotta we do gotta take in context who's backing them, who's giving them that back, who's helping them.
Who that bad? The people that pushing this agenda?
No, he's talking about the money. But look here.
I mean, they wouldn't be on Fox if they wouldn't push that agenda, right?
Check this.
To be on these things, right? You get all
Check
our
this
people
out.
following, getting emotionally attached to slavery, getting emotionally attached to being inferior to people. Like, why would you do that? And at the same time that all this is going on, they're building on top of our shit. Are y'all not watching this? We don't own shit. Nothing. Zero.
But that's just according to them.
Businesses out there, whatever. Y'all know what I'm saying. McDonald's started small. We can start small and keep it going. Let's support each other. That's it.
But here's the thing, man. But that's still we're still looking at it from a commercial standpoint, man. But South Africa, the first thing they did, they took over the government. That's why that's what put them in the position that they're in.
Exactly.
Hey, but Venezuela doing this on the same level though. Venezuela doing the same thing. Don't forget about that.
We talking about all right, like the dude in Gambia, right? When they were talking about pushing the people out, right? It's not necessarily pushing the people out physically. We're talking about pushing out the banking system. That's war. Anybody that's going against their banking system, every time it's a war, they're attacking them not getting down with their banking system. That's what this is about. If I control your banking system, I control your country. It don't matter if you got black presidents, green people, whatever. That don't fucking matter to these people, y'all. Do y'all know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm for Rothschild. They give me control of the nation's currency, and I cannot mix the laws.
Yep.
So yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
And that's because we're dealing with it.
Talk about that on air. Try to do that, man. What it do, bro?
Right.
Hey, peace to everybody else on the too, man. On top of Nighthawk in here, man. Peace, guys. We got the background king, Reginald Green in here. Black Lord of Civilization. The Empress Copper Hoover in the building. Top Gator. Nonetheless. Born Free. What else we got up here? True Chief Holiday, man. We in the building, man. We got a lot of great minds on here, man. This is definitely a great build, man. And like people say, well, what y'all? Is this any solution coming to this? Yes, we have an identity crisis. We're having a problem with identifying who's for us, who's not for us, right? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter what your skin tone is. That don't fucking matter. It's your actions, your deeds, right? So that's how I judge who the fuck ever. If you mix, if you a full-blooded aboriginal or whatever. I don't care about it. I'll judge you by your deeds and what you can bring to the table. And I think that's what we need to talk about more. So, oh, yo, he's too light. I can't do it. She too dark. He might be from Africa. That nigga got an accent. Y'all heard all of this. Can y'all believe this? That people think people are from Africa because they got accents? All our people in the islands got accents. Shout out to my cousin, man. Like, he never lost his accent from Virgin Islands. My aunt is still, my great aunt is still in the Virgin Islands. When are we gonna start linking up the right way, y'all? We have the power. We used to complaining about Monsanto still eating it. Oh man, it's GMO, all this GMO food. It's really, I heard them, but come on, what we doing? Feeding to our babies. So I don't even complain about shit like that, bro. Like, you know, you gotta get in savage mode sometimes. Sometimes we gotta live off the land sometimes. But yeah, man, we need infrastructure, man. So if we trying to build infrastructure, right, the division shouldn't matter, right? And we don't push division over here in no shape, form, or fashion, but we do tell the truth, and we do allow people to give their truth and tell how they feel. So the Empress, if we hadn't been able to hear her side of the situation or whatever, we wouldn't be able to come to, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, like we got to be able to let people express themselves so we can be able to come to an agreement on that. And sometimes you might be arguing about the same thing, but you yelling at each other so you don't even get to hear that y'all talking about the same thing. See how that work?
Well, the biggest picture is, like I said, the biggest picture is that the melanated woman is the biggest target over here. You think that it's a melanated man, but it's not. They hitting us on all angles. They got y'all thinking that we're less than.
Hey, yeah, man. Speaking of that,
the
man,
melanated woman is nobody. They got you thinking all that. And that's through the program.
So here's the thing, right? So we need to have a Miss Pamela Turner Day, right? Rest in paradise to Miss Pamela Turner, the young lady who was murdered by the police in Texas. Was it Baytown?
Yeah, Baytown.
Yeah, man, we're gonna do a whole deal on that, y'all. So be on the lookout for that one, man. We're gonna do a whole honor to Miss Pamela Turner. Pieces of God. Yeah, man, and fuck all that slander, man. Y'all need to stop putting all that slander out there about people that's passed on, especially with child too. So we're gonna definitely set the record straight on that, y'all. But yeah, peace to everybody. Man, it's really good, man. You're the real, man. If y'all can respect that and take it, man. Hashtag you're the real, man. It is what it is. And like I said, man, we're taking this thing to the next level. So be on the lookout, man.
But I said, again, until you honor those who the people, like I said, we are being attacked. Y'all still ain't getting it. We are attacked whether we get out here and fight for y'all, for how y'all are treated. We're being attacked in the news. Everything about us is downplayed, but when these bitches go and get the shit that they claim that was so ugly on us, you go running over there. So you've been programmed on all ends. It ain't just the TV. You've been programmed out here in the streets. You programmed out everything to make you think that the melanated woman is less than.
But here's the thing, Empress, though, all Americans are under attack. All Americans.
All of us under attack.
America is under attack. You know what I'm saying? The bottom line is America is under attack.
I agree with you, Empress, but we can't have a contest on which one of us is getting there, especially when we the same people. I mean,
I'm not saying we ain't the same people, because when one of y'all get killed, who hits the street? When one of y'all being mistreated, who hits the streets?
Well, I would say everything getting attacked in America, not just women, men, and land. With trees and all, air pollution, everything getting under attack. So it's not just one specific thing, it's multiple specific things.
I didn't say one specific thing. But I said we are on our way to being targeted the way that they're doing.
Well, what's the solution? Empress, right? In a perfect world, right? What would be the solution, and then what would be the end game to the problem of the Aboriginal woman being attacked?
We need to
First of
protect the
all, I sit
women.
there and told y'all we gonna have to get back to us.
We need to
Man,
protect
we
our
have to get
women.
back to us. Y'all always want to drag some other ignorant in the middle of it. Like you
I
can't do it
agree.
yourself. You gotta
I agree
add
with
somebody else
Empress.
in the mix.
We need to protect our women, and us brothers need to stick together and protect ourselves and protect our women. Cause they getting attacked, we getting attacked, and we need to protect our land and our pollution of air. It's our duty for that, for all that.
Love. I love my brother. We can't leave out the love, Chief. Everybody on the panel. I never said this. You know what? They are them things soft. What I see, we're lacking of love, man. We don't love each other like we used to. You know what I'm saying? We would not allow somebody to hurt our sister while we videoing it if we would have true love in our hearts. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just bringing up that for just to make a point. Like we gotta come back together. Unity, strength. We gotta put aside our differences. Everybody got something different, a different ideology, a different way of life or whatever. But we know we are dealing with the same issue. So we could unite on that just to get, to get ways and ideas so we can come together, because we need to grow food. We need our own land. We need to have control of our own food and water. Because if we say we're gonna try to get rid of these people off of our land, we got to learn how to sustain ourselves, because right now we are not self-sustainable. You know what I'm saying?
A Negro will sell his last pair of drawers right around here, because they have nothing. They don't know no value in nothing.
We gotta get back to teaching the children the skills to build a nation.
Yep.
I mean, they can't carry. I mean, it's crazy. My 13-year-old and 5-year-old know more stuff about cars than grown ass men. That ain't right. You know what I'm saying?
I done witnessed a 7-year-old have more heart than niggas that's 30 and 40 years old.
And I'm glad you brought that up, Empress, because what it boiled down to is I heard the brother when he said love. Niggas heart pump Kool-Aid right now. Niggas is scared. The reason why them motherfucking niggas ain't jump in when that motherfucking cop did whatever he did to the sister, because he was scared. The reason why them niggas ain't do nothing when Eric Gardner got choked out, niggas was scared. We gotta call it what it boiled down to. Niggas is afraid of white folk. That's the reason why motherfuckers. That's the reason why motherfuckers want to do paperwork. Niggas want to do everything it take as opposed to getting organized. You know what I'm saying? Put all this dumb. That's why I don't even argue this history shit no more. Cause I started realizing niggas is informationary, not revolutionary. Niggas is content sitting back. I said niggas is informationary and not revolutionary. Niggas want to sit back and think all this other shit is gonna free you. But ain't none of that shit gonna free you, because they don't give a fuck about none of that shit. When it comes down to them white folk don't give a damn about none of that shit. You said none of that shit, we back here. They don't give a damn if you a Moor. They don't give a damn if you're an Israelite. They don't give a damn if you Kemetic. They don't give a damn if you are Aboriginal. They don't give a damn what you call yourself, because if they want to shoot you down, they will shoot your ass down. They don't give a damn about none of that shit. You see what I'm saying? We the only motherfuckers give a damn about that shit. So what we got to start doing, we got to get to the point where we really about the revolution, about making a change for our people, period. You see what I'm saying? And we got to get that fear out of our heart, because right now we are afraid of white folk. I'm just gonna call it like I see it. The reason why I say that, because I've been telling motherfuckers for the longest since I've been on this shit. I said, bro, I can teach you how to organize your community.
It's not only a fear afraid of white folk. Most people have fear afraid of death. Like, they're afraid to protect their own people and die for their own people as well. It's a fear of death.
That's true.
But see, that's the thing. See, this is where the disrespect comes in from a lot of groups. You see what I'm saying? We'll disrespect a brother like Malcolm. We'll disrespect a brother like Malcolm. We'll disrespect a brother like Medgar Evers. We'll disrespect a lot of these brothers who ended up getting killed for standing up. But the same motherfucker that got that $1 million contract with Bumper Lot Records, he ain't finna stand up for shit. He ain't finna put his life on the line for shit. He'll kick some bullshit history. He'll talk that fly shit. But when it comes down to it, ain't none of them motherfuckers gonna do a goddamn thing. They ain't gonna bust a grape with concrete boots on and a spike heel. They ain't gonna do shit. You see what I'm saying? So what we got to get to the point where, man, that's why I don't debate this shit no more. I don't give a fuck what a nigga call itself.
Hey, you from Texas?
Yeah, I'm from Houston.
Oh yeah, I'm from Houston too.
Oh shit, that's what's up. We meet up at the Shrine of the Black Madonna once every month. So shit, you can come through there.
I've been there
You know what I'm saying?
multiple times.
Yeah, you can meet me up there, man. I don't know your name, homeboy, but shit. The next date I get, we got summer programs we creating. We doing shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really give a fuck about a diamond, man. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. So shoot, we meet up there once a month. I click on your icon once the chat is over with, and then I share the information with you. You know what I'm saying? And we can just start hooking up like that. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So yeah, man. So that's what it's about, bro. I've been trying to take Chief can tell you. I've been telling motherfuckers. When Six Dynasty was popping, I shared summer programs with Amadi. I was like, I can show you how to get it popping. Motherfuckers ain't do it. You know what I'm saying? I shared other information with dudes on how to get Garden started in the schools. Nobody wanted to do it. You know, so we done cleaned up. I stay at South Park. Homeboy know what I'm talking about. We cleaned up our whole neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? We slowly we got
South
one
Park or Third Ward?
South Park. You know what I'm saying? Right there over there, 5800 block over there. You see what I'm saying? We cleaned up the neighborhood. So we cleaned it up block by block, street by street. I'm telling folks, I can show you how to police your neighborhood. I can hook you up with a dude who policed the neighborhood, who got us doing it. Dude named Sean Patterson, he a member of the Black Rider Liberation Party. I can hook you up with him. Don't nobody want to hook up with him. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, I don't have all the answers, but I'm smart enough to have people that be around people that get more expertise in certain situations and certain avenues than me, and I link up with them and we build. I don't be having time for this shit. You see what I'm saying? So I get frustrated because I've been doing this. I've been on this, and Chief can tell I've been on this shit for a long time, and I don't see no action. I don't see nobody doing nothing. So it gets to the point where this stuff becomes a waste of my time to me. You see what I'm saying? And because all I see is people will be debating. Man, Sarnetta and Polite asking the same question them niggas asked in 2013. What about Jonah and about these niggas ain't proactive? These niggas ain't doing shit, bro. So
Yeah, I don't even think neither one of them go into the community. To be honest with you, because I seen they channel and stuff. I seen they always have debate somebody on one camera, but they not even in a community. Another person on camera, not even in a community at all. And the people that do help their community, they don't get no notoriety or nothing. Nobody don't really know
It's because
that
it's
they
about
build.
selling dreams. It's about selling hopes and dreams. The same hopes and dreams that you get when you go to a damn church. It's all about selling hopes and dreams. That if you do stick it out here long enough, Jesus is gonna come back and save you and take you to a better place. Hope and motherfucking dreams.
Another thing to sis, let me say this real quick. Our people, we don't want to sacrifice a lot of the luxury stuff them we get used to, because when it comes to me personally, my personal story, I am tied to. I have a clan that I'm tied to back home. And my people right now they're suffering from numbers. Ain't nobody want to come over there and enjoy the land and live free. They don't want to do that because they might have to give up some of the luxuries that they live in. You know what I'm saying? But we have our own land that's always been there. We got a treaty. We have one of the earliest treaties in the Americas. With the
they love the Matrix, man. They love the Matrix.
Yeah, and our people is literally begging for numbers. Like, we need help. We need, because we have our own government, our own flag. We have everything of our own. We are recognized by the UN, and all of these people they have our place as one of the #1 places that keep their culture. You know what I'm saying? So we are recognized around the world as a cultural place that they could, they even come there as tourists to just come look at what we do and whatever dances and our way we eat and our culture and stuff. But I'm telling you, our people is literally the tribe that the clan is dying. We don't have the numbers. You know what I'm saying? Right. People rather be in the system versus live free. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it.
Let me just say this real quick. I'm about to bounce. I gotta bounce for a minute. I'm coming back. I just want to say peace to the God, D-Red. Put it on record, man, that nigga, I always respect you, bruh. You know what I'm saying? You got my respect. You know what I mean? Because I know you out here doing your real shit. So I just want to get that on record. You dig?
What you say, bro? I ain't hear you. My bad. I'm at work.
I was saying peace and respect. I said peace and respect to you, God, because I know I just put it on record, man, that I always respect you, man, because I know you about your real shit. You know what I'm talking about? So I just want to get that on record.
Appreciate it, man. Okay, appreciate it.
So yeah, man, definitely, man, be there doing the thing. And man, we're gonna have to definitely do an interview with people, you know, just to get in depth in some of the stuff, programs and stuff y'all got out there that could be duplicated in other places. And that you can advise on or whatever. Man, we have the energy to create the currency that we need. Y'all follow me? If we support each other, man, we could, you know, we don't have to let other people exploit our children in middle school, high school, college, close side of it or whatever, right? There's other things that could be done. So yeah, and a lot of times, man, solutions are definitely needed, man. When you know, I think all conversations should lead to some solutions. You know what I mean? We do have a perception problem. You know what I'm saying? How we perceive each other, because we perceive each other as less than. That means that we're not going to deal with people that we don't want to deal with less than. We want to go shop at Gucci. Period. Right? You know what I mean? And that's a problem for me, right? I want to know, are y'all still boycotting Gucci? Are ones in the chat room too? If you're not,
man, I never had the money for Gucci.
Or two if you're not. What's up? Let's see what's going on.
I never bought this shit. I thought this shit was ugly, to be honest with you.
I never had the money for Gucci. I ain't gonna lie. I never had the money for Jordan either. Even when I had the money, I like, hell nah, that's too much money. I need money to save and stick in my pocket. So I bought a cheaper brand shoe like Skechers or something.
Fuck Jordan.
Skechers, nigga, that's fighting words, nigga. What you talking about? Nigga, you get beat up all through high school, nigga. You get beat up all through middle school, nigga.
Oh, nah, don't get me wrong. In middle school and high school, I had Jordan Enforcers. And,
okay.
I didn't ever pay for them, but my people did.
Yeah,
so I was wearing them. But getting grown, it was better in my pocket. Hell no, I ain't wearing that stuff.
I'm just bullshit.
I need my money.
Them shoes don't cost no more than $5 to make over there, and they selling to you for damn nearly $200.
$7.
And not only that, this nigga support the prison system that's locking you up and keep you locked up. Kind of like he said, he didn't make his shoe for you no way. And he said
he made for the rich people, the white folks. That's what he said.
And he's not even benefiting from that anymore. He been done sold it. He sold his name. You're not even.
Man, Jordan ain't say that.
You're not helping him.
Yes, he did.
Huh? Yeah.
No, I was telling Ty. He did say that. Michael Jordan did say.
Send it to me.
Yeah,
Send it to me.
He said that in the interview, and I seen that interview, baby.
Oh, please send me that.
Yes, it's another person who vouched and he said the same thing.
Or it was either on 2020. It was one of them. He said that, baby.
What?
Yeah.
He said he made it. He said for wealthy people.
He didn't make it for us. He made it for the rich
wealthy.
What you mean?
Yeah, for wealthy. If you ain't got the money, yeah, wealthy.
That's what he said.
Rich,
but guess who supports him more than wealthy people? Don't even buy his shoe. It's the poor
inner city people
who is to buy his shoes.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah, you won't sit there and say that on the interview. Yes, you know what we're dealing with.
Hold on. Did he say wealthy people, or did he say like our people, like specifically, or did he say wealthy?
He didn't make it
our people.
Poor kids. He didn't make it for poor kids.
Oh, okay. He said I didn't make it for poor kids.
Basically, what he said. I'm gonna find the interview and send it to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I take it that we that boycotting Gucci is still on amongst the Aborigines, right?
Damn Gucci, Uchi.
I ain't got no money for it, so I'm boycotting it regardless.
Are we boycotting Nike?
Yeah, you need to boycott all of them.
Yeah.
No, we replacing it, man.
Wait, okay.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, I've been rocking Fila lately, man. Lately, I've been on the Fila kick, man.
So if I'm a boycott Nike, am I gonna boycott New Balance too? And Adidas.
You might as
You know
well
what I'm saying? It's like a
just lock
domino
yourself.
effect.
You might as well just lock yourself in the padded
It's
room.
gonna get weird, y'all.
Man, that ain't realistic. You might as well just lock yourself in the padded room because you brush your teeth, you giving them money. You got deodorant. What kind of deodorant you got? Oh, you sold out.
It's a domino
Nigga,
effect.
you sneeze, you got tissue. Oh, nigga, you killing our kids.
Right, you wipe your butt with some
See,
tissue.
the
It's gonna
thing
get
is,
real ugly.
let me. We have those prejudiced people out here, but they don't announce how prejudiced they are. You have clowns that you are supporting that letting you know that they don't want you to support them. Them the people that I have a problem with. They are blatantly telling you, and you still gonna support them. So I said, it ain't the person that's telling you, it's you. You the problem. It ain't the people that got the product, making the product. You the problem.
Well,
our people is too forgiving though.
If we just
as
stop buying
well.
stupid shit, be honest. If we just stop buying stupid shit, we'll be good. You know what I'm saying? Like keychains, bracelets. You know, fucking.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest, Ty.
No, these
If
motherfuckers
Jordan
with
had,
names on it
if
to be
Jordan
good.
had
Because
a
you just
house
want something with a name.
and a car with the Jordan sign on it, I believe a lot of these niggas would buy it. Houses and cars with the Jordan symbol on it. He could sell them for 500,000 and people would buy it.
Real shit. Link 1, aka Arrowhawk. Real shit. Yeah, we
Look,
on that.
we
We on
focus
that.
on boycotting them. We'll be more focused on supporting us. That's really what it boils down to, because that boycott is a slippery slope. Like you said, you can boycott. We can find anything to boycott.
Yep.
Right, our money's just gonna go
I think
somewhere else.
if it don't have a name on it, we feel like if we don't buy something with a name, that means to the world, that means we're poor and broke. We always trying to get them and keep up with the Joneses. We always trying to look good for somebody you don't even know, don't even give a fuck about you. That's our biggest problem.
And that's social political. That's the culture we raised in. That's the artificial
I
culture.
think because of people having insecurity issues,
It's the
like
culture.
if we don't have it, we gonna make it look like we have it.
It's the culture, man. You know you getting beat up with them sketches on, bro.
I
You know
go
what
to
I'm saying?
Rainbow. I shop
Hey,
out at Rainbow.
I'm not getting beat up with
put
no
some shit
sketcher. I'm not
together
in
with a
school.
cheap ass outfit and look damn
And people
good.
like, why I stay with money? And they like, people tell me I need to go buy this and this, and they know I be staying with money. Why you be looking like why you be wearing sketches? I like, because look, I'm trying to save money, not trying to lose money.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But on real talk though, you know what I'm saying? Some of the best thing we can do is just prioritize. You know what I'm saying? Whatever our problems is, because we got a lot of them, put them all on the table and prioritize them. Which one should we knock down? Which one would eliminate the other one? You know what I'm saying? Like just prioritize the problem first. What's your top five? What's the top five in the community that you see need to be knocked down? You know what I'm saying?
And that's why I do this
like that. Right.
And that's why I do the stock market, and also the stock market, which I told you about, Ty, which we gotta get on one day where I got I
Man,
can
you
show
been
the
saying
people
that
how
for
to
2
do
years,
that.
bro.
Man, it ain't been 2 years. It's been like what, a month or two since I said it. I just ain't had to I'm not adjusted to cameras like talking to a big crowd. I always stay with a small group of people, like even through elementary. I
Lotus,
never
you got
had
an
a big
Apple II in the
class.
back. Lotus, you got an Apple II in the back there, bro. That's an old ass computer. You see that? Excuse me, I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
Lotus is always busy.
No, but just simple, simple, prioritizing, and then we can knock the problems down. And some problems eliminate other problems. You know what I'm saying? Some problems you take off, they eliminate other problems. But we all know we in social political as well, and so we know we know that's one of our biggest strengths, social political. You know what I'm saying? And we doing that right now. You know what I'm saying? Changing the social dynamic, and then next step is political. You know what I'm saying? Just identifying who you are, putting it on the table, talking to each other. Also, we really need to get to know each other. Like, we are not gonna do anything, nigga, if all I know is you know what I'm saying? Like we really need to get to know each other on a real basis, and that would strengthen our bond. And once our bond gets strengthened, then that would strengthen us. You know what I'm saying? But so as long as we, you know, you know what I'm saying, as long as we, you know, don't have that bond, you know, it's gonna always be a little bit of distrust and a little bit of, you know, dishonesty back there. I mean, not dishonesty, but a little bit of distrust back there. You see what I'm saying? So we need to work on that also. Just work on our strength, and we do it all the time. We do 24-hour bills. We just come on talking shit, get to know each other. You know what I'm saying? We got mean ass auntie, you got your goofy little cousin Ty Data, you got your racist ass Uncle Chief Holiday. I mean,
you
like
quit calling me mean because I'm not mean. I just mean what the hell I say. There's a difference.
That was mean. That was mean. Everybody know that was
no.
Okay.
I just believe in standing.
Ty, she be passionate about.
Yeah, I'm passionate about my people. Unlike some people ain't passionate about their people, I'm passionate about my people. I take the good and the bad with them. That some of them I don't fuck with.
Right, but when we do those 24-hour live streams and stuff like that, we are bonding and we are getting to know each other, and that's what's the fear. That's what's the real fear is about. Like, man, keep these individuals. Don't start letting them get to know each other and start, you know, being a unit. You see what I'm saying? So as long as we onesie, twosie, here's and there, oh, hey, how you doing? On that notion, man, you can say whatever you want. But once we say, hey, Chief, how's the kids, man? Oh, yeah, you know, you got missing tooth and shit. As long as we start getting personal and get to knowing each other, that's when the real change, that's when the real change is going to hit. And we know this over here, so that's why we practice this. So when people say, oh, they just do live streams, they don't be talking about nothing, man, they bonding, bro. We bonded. We just started out with a full-fledged argument, nigga, and now we all finna go to the bar. You know what I'm saying? We bonded. We bonded.
Yo, Ty, Chief, what's up with the power, man? What's up with the power? We supposed to link up, man.
Yeah, man. I wanna, man. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. I wanna do something in the South, man. This summer, that's kind of like for our people in that area. I don't know, obviously I'm out here on the West Coast, so it was, but yeah. So I think we're gonna take the show on the road, man. That's what we're talking about.
First, you got to get everybody together.
West Coast.
Who's on the West Coast? Great American tour, man. I mean, I say, man, you build and they come, man. You know what I'm saying? I know this. I'm gonna be on the road. You know what I'm saying? Touring America, man, and seeing what's going on, man, and meeting the people. And, we're working on documentaries, we're working on books, you know what I'm saying? We're working on shows now. And I want to go to places I've been before, and I want to go to places I've never been, but I want to see it now from these different eyes. I see our shit now. I couldn't see it at first because I'm looking in Africa. I'm way over in Africa, walking right past North Carolina. Right, I never went, I live in that area. I never went to Tokyo. When I go back out there, nigga, I'm going to go hug it, go walk, take some pics. Film, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you say you going to Africa?
Nah, fuck no. I'm talking about Cahokia.
Chief trying to travel the world.
Nah, man, I'm cool. I'm not getting no shots. I'm not doing none of that. So I'm in the grandmother. I can leave here super good if I never get to the continent of so-called Africa. I'm a barbarian. You barbarians. I'm at home. It's the best. This is paradise. So for me, it's nothing better than America, including the Caribbean islands. How about that? What y'all got to say about that?
Yep, that's all I want to travel.
Yeah, that's true.
Check that. That's all you got to do. Like, I don't know what. Not
right, Chief.
That is not nice in South Africa. It's not nice in Egypt. But this is America. And so we want to make America great, right? We want to make it better than Dubai. Why not everybody be great? Why not be every crime is zero? Somebody do something. That don't happen because we don't have crime based off of economics. That's the war. Compton Empowered. Look it up. It's a model that I'm involved with that's working. That is working in real time. It's working on the ground right now in America, and in other communities are working. Politicians in those positions that are for the people, not against the people, and for other interests and stuff like that or whatever, right? And that's just what it is. So we can talk all this tribal if we want to, like
It's about getting shit done. Real life solutions, you know what I'm saying? So even let's say, for instance, you got a politician or mayor or somebody running for mayor in the Aborigines in that town, we can support from the outside. We can come in and help. You see what I'm saying? So we got to support each other or whatever. And that's one city, and the next city, and the next city, and the next city, and we just keep it moving. So these are, you know. Yeah, I agree with people say, we shouldn't be talking about dumb shit. We should be worried about, we should be building on solutions. You know what I'm saying?
And we need to, if we get a chance, if we get a chance, we need to be linking up with people that's actually like I'm not a Moor, but to Harker a Moor. But I like what he's doing in Baltimore. You see what I'm saying? So to me, it ain't about all that shit, man. Like we spend so much time, like let the HOK motherfuckers do what they do. All they want to do, they don't got no solution for nothing. You see what I'm saying? Harlem getting gentrified, Brooklyn getting gentrified. Hell, they can even call Harlem, white folks call Harlem North Manhattan now.
They gentrify Third Ward where you at in Third Ward.
Yeah, I know.
Because when I first went to college over there at U of H, before college, it was just heavy melanated people. And then when I went to college, I see half the side is melanated, the other half is like rich white foreign people.
Oh yeah, they try. That's what the Trill Initiative is about. The Trill Initiative is about stopping gentrification. They have it in the fourth ward, stopping it so it won't happen in the third ward. So yeah.
But all thing I'll say is, like, I don't care what religion anybody is, we need to work on get together and let's get these folks up out of here. Then we can fight later after we get these people up out of here.
Exactly. As I done said that before. You know what I'm saying? Like all this debate and history, that's a luxury. You see what I'm saying? That's some luxury shit. Meaning, once you done kick these motherfuckers' ass, then we can sit back and have all the debates and history discussions and lectures and this, that we want. Because guess what? We got the time to do that because we not, you know, we may be at war, but it's a mild form of war because we done kicked everybody's ass. Once we kick everybody's ass, then we can chill and do all this other shit. But right now, we like the kids that want to motherfucking go to the party but ain't done their homework.
Yeah, because first thing they doing is hitting the kid. They gonna brainwash the kids first because the kid is the ones who try to pick up on things. And then from then on, they already know how we gonna act once they hit the mind of the kids.
But what I'm saying,
worry about the adults.
What I'm saying is right now we partying, but we ain't put in no work. You see what I'm saying? Right now we kicking it, we kicking it, ha, laugh. You know what I'm saying? Let's debate this motherfuckers, fuck these motherfuckers, fuck Africans, Moors, everybody on the planet. You see what I'm saying? That ain't saying this and that and the third. It's fucking everybody doing it. So it ain't just one group, everybody doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? But then when it comes down to it, ain't nobody doing shit to combat the very shit that we be complaining about. Because these motherfuckers done declare war. When the motherfuckers start killing your kids and your women, they done declare war. But we the only motherfucker. We think it's a game out here. We think it's time to debate a motherfucker. We finna debate this nigga.
All do dancing. They be dancing with shaking their booty. That dude be dancing and women be shaking their booty and thinking it's all a game. Like, okay, it's celebrate time. We gotta celebrate every time. Nah, we all need to come together and let's get these folks up out of here.
Right, yeah. Somebody got some man win. But yeah, it's actually not that hard. You know what I'm saying? Because it's been going for such a long time, and so it's been on a steady algorithm. It's been on a steady beat. You know what I'm saying? Like your heartbeat. You know what I'm saying? It has a steady rhythm to it. You know what I'm saying? That rhythm has been marched. That rhythm, we got it. It's a rap for these niggas. But it's just motherfuckers don't believe it and they don't understand it because they don't understand, you know what I'm saying, the real true sciences to this shit. You know what I'm saying? But some of us, we actually understand the true science of this shit, and this shit is easy as hell. You see what I'm saying? It's old as hell. You know what I'm saying? It's been they've been using the same beat, just like your breathing, just like your heart. You know what I'm saying? The same beat. You know what I'm saying? And once you got the beat, then you can beat the beat. You know what I'm saying? It's not that hard. But we got this, y'all. We
Hey,
got this.
but
We got
all
this shit.
thing they do is laugh at us because they see us fighting, then coming together. Then getting them out. They laugh at us when we don't do that. They take things serious when we do that. When we come together, they just laugh in the background like how these niggas, stupid monkeys, whatever, can't get together right because we got them all brainwashed.
Fuck yeah, they got everybody, even they people. But one of the best things they created, you know what I'm saying, in the community, besides like drugs and all the other stuff, is a buffer class. You know what I'm saying? It's like a upper class of us. You see what I'm saying? Because when you look at how we was, in the, let's say the 20s, 30s, or you know what I'm saying, back in the days, we didn't, we was all kind of on the same level. The buffer class wasn't as big. So you didn't have, celebrities all over the place back then. You didn't have super middle class people, you know what I'm saying, super rich people all over the place. You know what I'm saying? You had your, you know what I'm saying? It was a little more or less of that. But once all these people start going to college, you know what I'm saying? And once we started creating that buffer class, it created a buffer class. So every one of us that's out here trying to do something, there's 5 other brothers out here from that buffer class that's trying to take or trying to capitalize on what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? We be giving them a pass as if, okay, he can extort me. You know what I'm saying? I can let him beat me because we the same color. You see what I'm saying? And that right there is one of the best things they created, is that buffer race of us. You see what I'm saying? Because we got people out here trying to take our channel. They feel they're more educated. They feel they're more entitled. You know what I'm saying? They speak better. You see what I'm saying? They speak better. I can articulate with the letter R better than you or some stuff and shit. And so that buffer class of us, they pretty much they're hitmen, pretty much. I mean, and I don't mean like that, but I'm talking about because it's part of the culture, because they don't know they do it. A lot of them don't even know they do it. A lot of them just come to you, oh, bro, you play ball? Oh yeah, man. Man, I got an uncle over here. He do this. Like sometimes we don't even know we be doing that. But no, reality, it's this older dude. He see your talents or whatever it may be. But then there's something that they do called isolation, because each one of us is an individual. You see what I'm saying? And so once you pull us out the side of the crowd, you can talk to me now. You know what I'm saying? Now, oh, them? Oh yeah, that's them now. You face to face with me in that room. So now I'm a whole different other person than when I'm in that crowd. And so for every class of us that graduate college, there's an isolated position for us. You see what I'm saying? So we
Hey, Ty,
and we isolate ourselves.
Everybody who I was gonna say everybody who graduate college is not isolated, because I just finished college at University of Houston, and I still have.
No, I'm not saying you isolate. I'm saying there's an isolated position for you. You see what I'm saying? You can get you an isolated position. Like we can get you a position over there. We can get you a nice little job over here, over there. You know what I'm saying? But you're gonna be isolated. You're gonna be surrounded by Becky. You're gonna be surrounded by, Josh. That's what you're gonna be surrounded by. You know what I'm saying? And if you do, and if we like you, you know what I'm saying, we can move you up. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to take the position, but the position is
we got that's that guy come with territorial kissing ass. That's what I don't do.
Right. A lot of these people that get these positions, a lot of them done join these Greek fraternities and stuff.
Right,
so that qualifies them. Once you sign over with that bullshit, you qualify to be basically they motherfucking serve, because they gonna make sure you get that job.
Yup, and those
those
buffer classes right there, those
most of them be in the boule.
And I'm pretty sure they're watching us right now, and a lot of them is in the room right now. You know what I'm saying? They're melanated, man. These dudes dress sharp as hell. You know what I'm saying? And they know stuff that the average one of us don't know. You know what I'm saying? And
You
so
wouldn't know that they indoctrinated because they actually really feel
Hey,
that.
I'll be honest
They
with
out
They
you.
went to
The
school for a
first,
lot of times. You go to school for, you don't even wind up in that trade no way. You don't even use
hey,
the shit that they teach you in there.
yeah.
When
But when
indoctrinated you.
they isolate us, you know what I'm saying? That's a very harsh thing because we isolate ourselves too. You know what I'm saying? We isolate ourselves like oh man, you know this dude got an earring in his nose, and then now we can't buy his CD now. You know what I'm saying? So we isolate ourselves too. But once they get you in that isolated position, they got you. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of these rich and wealthy people, we don't really know what's really be going on with them because they be isolated as hell. They not surrounded by a panel full of strong brothers or a panel full of, strong sisters. They, you know what I'm saying? A lot of them it be them and maybe a buddy and just either people they work for, and that's pretty much it. So they live probably their whole life isolated as hell. You see what I'm saying? And so it's a wrap. Once we join that culture, it's a wrap. Ain't nothing you can do. You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
to
Ain't
be
nothing.
honest, I call those people coons. And I say we gotta get rid of those
But
people
see,
first before we go towards the white people. Because they gonna be the one that gonna protect the white people.
that's the buffer. That's the buffer.
We
That's what
gotta
I'm
get
talking
rid of
about.
them first
That's the
before
buffer.
we go after the big pie.
Right.
Before we get the big pie, we gotta go after them first because they gonna be on front line to protect them.
Right.
Oh no, don't hurt my master. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt her.
But
They
see, it's
be
the culture though. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't mean to do that. Like they're not literally trying to deceive you. It's just part of the culture. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, I own a record company. You're a good rapper. Come join, man. We black, man. Come join my record company. I'm gonna sport the shit out you, man. We black, but it's cool. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna be like, cool. You see what I'm saying?
that because a lot of people that go do that don't realize the consequences until after they do it, and then they gonna want to back out of their system. It's a lot of people I know that backed out of their system that like F that, but the rest of them keep in their system and be like, oh, I'm gonna back him up because if I don't do that, they not gonna give me nothing. It's the only thing I have.
But we got it though. You know what I'm saying? We out here and we on it. You know what I'm saying? It just sometimes if you're not helping, it just don't seem like it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like you waiting for an explosion or you waiting for a big pop out. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let's
It's
keep
like,
it real, Ty. If you're not helping, you hurting. I mean, we got.
that's true. Yeah.
If you stuck, we can't be stuck in the same place. We got to move forward. A lot of people are scared to be independent. It's exactly what y'all was just saying. That if I don't do this, they gonna do that. If I don't do this, I ain't gonna get that. Sometimes you gotta step out on your own. You gotta be a man. Step out on your own and deal with the consequences. If you ain't willing to step out on your own, then you're stuck in the same place, doing the same shit over and over and over. It's a vicious cycle.
Yeah. But we cold. We got the political, we got the social game down. And this is what we're going through now. We're going through the social fight.
We need to get the technology game down as well because everybody is on that technology stuff.
Yeah, they
so
killing
we
us.
have to get us the technology whiz people.
They killing us.
We only got about probably I say the max 2 or 3 that's in the Aborigine that know how the technology goes. Other than that, I don't know about the rest of the people. I know Utah data, you know about the technical side. Probably not more than me because I took class on it, but I don't know. But I know about it as well. And I don't know who else know about it.
Well,
All right, come put your email in the chat. Put your email in the chat.
I'm glad that you said that, Mr. Green. No, seriously though. Yeah, man. We need all hands on deck, man. You know, we're not ashamed to let people know that, you know, how it's been down. You know what I mean?
Right. But we also got to distinguish the difference between tearing them down and building us up. Cause it seems like some people is more focused on tearing them down. You know what I'm saying? And
Hey,
the so-called the
time.
system or the oppressor or whatever name they got for today. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
And it seems like it's like no, let's build us up. You know what I'm saying? Let's build us up. But then it's like, oh well, what if? Okay, we gonna play the what if game, bro. I got some shit that's gonna fuck you up. Trust me.
hey, Ty, America is Kim and want to join the chat.
I know. I told him put his email in the chat.
Well, Ty, you also got to remember that we
y'all know me. He be the main one in that chat talking about that's feminist. I'm on the panel with that if you want to.
He'll learn.
Nah, he wasn't talking about you, Miss Copper. He was talking about I seen the what was going on.
No, but
It
he
wasn't
don't only
you.
do that over
It
there.
was
He
directed
do it over
towards.
there when we on the panel over there on
Yeah,
the
you was
corner
on the panel. You was on the panel. I see who he directing it to, but I'm not gonna say her name because of what she had
But I'm
said
saying
to
he
him.
does that when we on the panel over there when it's just the women. He do the same
Oh,
thing over there.
hey, to be honest,
I
I
even
be
see
love when y'all women be building. Y'all be
But see, a
be
lot of them
laughing
don't.
and throw some
Especially if we
knowledge
get
at
on
them.
about the swirling, and we start talking about swirling, and we got to throw the women in there. We talk about both of them. We don't just we talking about both the male and the female. But for some reason, if we start with the male, it's a problem.
To me, I think
He'll
y'all
learn.
should be building every week. Y'all women should be.
He'll
I
learn.
think y'all women should be building like every week, once a week.
We do.
To
We
be
did once
honest.
a week on the Con on them channel on Sundays.
Put that link in the
Oh,
chat.
okay.
Put that link in the chat. Can we get that link in the chat to the Kono channel?
I can when we go live. I start putting it back there so people can come over and listen. I don't mind, but I'm gonna have to learn. They said that's hate speech when I talk about the PLBs. That's what I was told. Oh, but it ain't hate. It ain't. I guess it ain't hate speech when they get on the news and get in all these different channels calling us monkeys and
And
all
then
this
they say
other
we deserve
shit.
to die because of what we did
Yes.
wrong. It's
What
not
they
hate
do? The
speech.
first thing when one of us get killed by the police,
Just
what
like the lady.
we
The
see what
lady out
happened,
here.
what transpired before that went down. That's the same thing now. Oh, but it's okay for them to treat us like
l-
shit.
like Miss
But
Turner who died in Baytime, like
soon we
15
speak
minutes
up
away
about
from me.
how we feel about how we are treated, or it becomes a fucking hate speech.
They was
But it's
talking
okay
about
for us to
Miss
keep getting
Turner
our
would
ass
deserve to
beat.
die.
Jordan, you going to build it, bro?
See, I for some reason we got so many bootlickers, motherfucker kissing ass. It becomes a fucking hate speech,
That's facts, Empress.
and that's coming from our own people that
Hey,
look like
Oh
us.
no! Oh no! When Miss Turner died, it was a lot of foreign people talking about, oh, she wasn't she deserved to die. She lied about she being pregnant and shit. Because she had
You
told the
see what I'm
police
saying?
officer she was pregnant
But
before he had shot
yet
her 5 times.
again,
And I ain't gonna lie, it was a lot of white people saying that was wrong that he did that to her and shot her down like in the street. But the brother who was recording it, the police trying to get to him and trying to find out who he is to record it because he wasn't supposed to record something like that. Because he recalled what
what's
the
up?
police were doing wrong. And now they looking for him and they trying to find out who the dude is who record the police shoot. Because he tried to say that the lady took the taser from him and look on footage. She didn't even take no taser from out his hand. And then he had her on the ground. And then he got up. He's on top of her and she's on the ground. And then he got up. He just shot her 5 times. I was like, oh wow. That's horrible. It's a lot of people. I ain't gonna lie, Miss Copper. It's a lot of people, including white, that thought that went too far when she said she was pregnant. He just a lot of people calling for his job. White, Aboriginal, the so-called people call themselves African American, There's a lot of
It
people
still
calling
ain't.
for his job.
It is still not enough of them standing up.
Yo.
Because see, they know what their people are capable of.
But
It's still
if you went back to work,
look. They're saying that shit in the back chat. Tell them, goddamn it, bring it to the forefront.
Exactly, but check us out, yo. I ain't trying to hear this fucking we spitting hate speech. Fuck you and fuck them, because every time you turn around,
I
on
can
the
say it
news-
better for them.
No,
because
listen.
they said it to me. Fuck you and fuck your life. Fuck
Yeah, but
you,
check this
fuck
out.
your
But check
man,
this out,
fuck
Empress.
all y'all.
Yo, but check this out, Empress. Every time we turn on the news, since we was kids, all we hear is the negative shit in our community, the negative shit that we did. They spitting all hate. They don't spit nothing positive. We got plenty. We have more positive shit that we ever did on our land, in this country, for other people. But they don't talk about that. But they want to criticize us, talking about we spitting hate speech. But every time you turn around on the news, all they talking about is how one of us got killed or we doing some shit. All they do is spit hate about us. So fuck them.
That's all it is.
You want to know the real reason behind that? It's because our crimes sell more. We sell more commercials. They can sell more commercials.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
People,
So
they get higher ratings.
Right. So they
because don't let me bring up the deep web. Don't let me bring up the shit they be doing on the deep web. It's gonna get
Well,
gruesome.
I was told that I go on other people's platform spewing hate speech, and by me being in a tribe that is against the code. But guess what? Because I've been wanting to say this all day, I'm getting ready to send that card and all back to y'all. Because let me tell you something. Ain't nobody gonna tell what to say, when to say it, how to say it when it comes to my motherfucking people being out here being gunned down, and they can set up on these platforms, talk bad about us, even though the shit don't be true, but it's the point that they putting that shit out there, making it look like that we are these savages, and we're not savages. But it's okay for them to degrade us on the fucking news, and they got their teaching their church and this shit.
Miss Copper, Miss Copper,
disrespecting us on motherfucking levels. It's okay for us to endure this, but if we retaliate by voicing our opinion about how we are treated, then it becomes a fucking hate speech. Fuck you and fuck your wife.
Miss Copper, you know the funny part is that they did a study and they said that it's more white people that retaliate against police than our own people. They said white people will shoot the police and everything, but they will shoot us before they kill their own people.
But guess what? When these white people get into it with these fucking police, they still come out unscathed. They still, but 90% of them come out unscathed. Right. They can get them and go shoot up a school, shoot up a church, and they'll still handcuff them and just walk them onto the car.
They said 60% of our people get killed and gunned down, but we don't retaliate back with a gun. We don't shoot at them or nothing, but their own people is the one that shoot at them.
Fact.
90% of the time.
That's a fact.
They don't do nothing to them. They don't gun them down or nothing. They just take them to Whataburger or Jack in the Box, and then they go send them to jail. They let them first a good fast food meal.
So Reginald, I'm glad you brought that up, right? Now check it out, right? So you're saying that the statistics that over 90% of them shoot police, right?
Yep.
But
that's
also,
what I seen.
Unarmed white, so-called white people are shot more in America by police than us. Don't tell me that it's because it's more of them and stuff like that or whatever. That's not the point. The point is that you never hear about these things because the media is not portraying them.
No, they don't portray their own like they don't.
Exactly.
Our people be
Michael
on.
Slager is still walking around here. Walter Scott, broad daylight, right?
Right.
Broad daylight.
Right.
So the camera obviously don't matter. Seeing it don't matter. They're gonna say taser. They're gonna say all those things. We're saying shout out to Miss Pamela Turner. Rest in paradise.
So basically, this is what I took from this is what I took from my motherfucking argument the other night. It's okay for us to be mistreated, talk bad about on social media, but we bet not motherfucking retaliate because it becomes a fucking hate speech.
Oh, if we retaliate just like they do, they gonna do us like they do ex what's the dude from Dallas? He's in Dallas and he just started shooting up police. He personally missed the our people, the one that's melanated color, and he just shot the white people down in Dallas. This happened a few years ago. I think his name was Malcolm, and he was in the military. And then they had pull out a robot bomb on them in a building.
But
And
did he
then
really
talk
do
about
that? Because you have to think about who we dealing with. Did he really shoot those people, or was he a setup?
no,
Was he a
he
decoy?
actually shot those people. He said he was tired of them killing our own people. And this when they after I think it was Ed Gardner was shot down. He actually was shooting at those white people. He's military. He was in the military army, and he knew how to kill people, how to shoot. Basically,
This is the whole issue they have with the black veterans.
Yeah,
That's been their biggest fear since they came over here.
Well, that,
Is
well, they
that
gotta do
because they know how to aim their gun. And he had shot I think more than 12 people, 12 of those white people, and the black people didn't even try to shoot at him. And
But
then
look,
so
now,
they sent a bomb in on them.
Y'all got to understand something, man. That they're still. This is what's upholding the black and white issue, man. You know what I'm saying? Because they're talking about black people and white people. Each doesn't exist, man. So
we know they don't exist, but
right.
that's
So
what we
I understand, but what I'm saying is just think about the psyops that's being played out. You know what I'm saying? Because they're keeping attention on the black and white issue.
That's the
sales.
fact,
The media is a corporation. They're corporations. Their job is to sell commercials.
Not a black-white issue.
We really have to go back.
In our reality,
that's a smoke screen.
Yeah,
Right.
they're there to sell commercials, and the fear of a black man is one of the most
and
highest
they
paying.
always putting that hate shit on the news.
Yeah, that's some of the most highest paying
Fear
shit.
the
y'all.
rights of the black man is what they sell.
That's
but
what
it's
they
still,
selling.
They out
Yeah.
here killing us, and they let you
Fear of the
see them
white man.
kill us.
Yeah,
It's
but
really
that-
no fear tactic.
But
and
when
they let
people,
you see
Those
them
are sales
kill us.
pitches. Those
listen
are sales
though, but when people see that, they're not seeing them killing Americans. They're looking at them killing
It's
black
African
people.
Americans, black people.
Right.
I know that.
You know what I'm saying? So just think about what the psychological effect is. They're just propagating the black and white or duality.
Oh yeah, I
You know
already
what
know
I'm
that.
saying?
And
So
see, once
if
you know
they
their
happen,
number, you
and
can
that's
pretty
where I
much
come in.
predict. You
The
can pretty
same
much
way you gonna
predict
put
what
us
they're gonna
down,
do.
the same way you put us down in social media, I'm gonna do it to you. I want to I point out their degeneracy because they, for some reason, they always want to put us on film and try to make to the world that we're the savages over here in America, and we're the reason why America is fucked up.
Don't
No,
nobody answer
I'm
that
that
question. No, we're
motherfucker
not.
that comes right back around and dish out the same shit that you dishing out.
Don't nobody
Because
answer that question. Ain't
What?
nobody's. We don't know what the military is, bro. We don't know what the military is.
Look,
Never heard
check
of
this
it.
out.
Well, I think it really goes back to Bacon's rebellion. If you the 1%, the rich
Good try,
divide the poor. I think that's kind of what Libra kind of created.
It has nothing to do with color.
They
It's only about
money divide the poor, and I divided the poor and making one class of poor above the other. Now you made us
can
at
say
the bottom of
nothing about color. Because if
It
it,
really
wasn't
isn't black.
about color, your ass
Yeah,
would
it
be
was.
your ass would be the talk of the goddamn news.
Yeah, it evolved in the color, but when they got over 5%, it was about money and land. It was about
pushing the color thing are taking advantage of that situation. They're taking power.
No, because
under
they
everybody's
actually
nose.
want the world to view you as a savage. And when they kill you, it's because you are a savage.
I'm a
and they
proud
will
savage,
kill
though.
you by taking you out.
But hold up, Empress. Hold up, Empress. Just take it back a little bit, right? What we're saying is that they're playing the color game, right? So if you're talking about white people in a negative way, that's impossible because I mean you can't hate something that doesn't exist, right? So if they saying
I call them pale people. They exist.
Listen, I got you.
Hello,
I
y'all
got
hear
you.
me?
But if you say that you hate white people, they can't call it hate speech because white people don't exist. You feel me? But it exists in the matrix because they're making people believe that black and white exist.
Exactly.
So if you
First, I
keep
just want
What
to
I'm
say
saying is they
peace
try
to
to say
the.
that I'm
I
doing
said,
hate speeches because I point out the degeneracy among the pale face.
I got you. I got you. But what I'm saying is, no matter how you look at it, those you know those things don't exist, right? So, but the thing is that they playing it out in the media because they want people to believe that there's a black and white thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Because
that's why they always
actually, because
rich or poor.
this is how programmed we are. Because even a pale face will look at his skin and think he's white, and and the color of his skin is nowhere near white. They're just like one of these so-called African American will actually look at his skin and think it's black. His hair may be black, but his skin ain't. That's how dark he is. He is not black.
right. But this is what we're trying to knock down.
They
This is
actually
what we're trying to knock down, right? But this is what's knocking down.
I'm still gonna put my foot on there in there because one thing I know, those precious pale people, they hate for you to point out their degeneracy. They hate that.
But see, the best way to do it is the deep web. That's where they hiding it at. They don't talk about it. Each one of them, especially at your job,
here's
they
the thing,
know
though,
what
right?
goes on.
Here's the thing,
The
though,
deep
right?
web. But they're
here's
not
the
going to
thing,
talk
right?
about it.
But here's
So
the thing,
as
right?
long as we using 10% of the internet Googling, we always gonna be lost as hell.
Even all the fuckery that they do in
Or whatever they call it, whatever
Yo, can y'all hear
percentage.
me? Mic check, mic check. Yo, no, what I'm saying is though, right? If this is a source of their power, is this social construct. If you take it from them, they don't have it no more to use against you. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
We're pushing this social construct of inferiority to ourselves, and we're pushing it. We're doing it. That's all we're saying. Like if we could destroy it, we could beat it.
Right, exposing it be a little more better and a little more powerful.
I mean, they say
actually talking. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if anybody got that much attention to do all that. But that would be a lot, more powerful.
But look at it though. Black slave, right? African American, you're slave. You got here because you came from Africa on the bottom of a boat with Kunta. This is a social political construct that Europeans come here and use over you to get political economic power. I'm not gonna say this again. It's about political economic power. It's not about your feelings. It's not about how you know. Get rich or die. Period. That's what they should have been trying. Die. Ain't no other option. Just get the fuck rich.
Freedom
I'm telling y'all, it ain't nothing else. Rich people, that's it, bro. Like, rich people ain't getting shot down by the police. If they hear the police, pay them out. You don't hear about on the news, none of that, bro. Come on, bro. It don't happen. They're there to protect property of people.
Chief.
Owning the situation.
Hey, Chief.
Yeah, but
and also, I was gonna say,
and everything belongs to you.
also, Chief, people, when they let their family member get gunned down, they'll take the money instead of trying to fight it out.
I mean,
when our people get gunned down, our people take the money first before they fight it out.
Remember, they trying to get up to the top of the caste system, right? They're not trying to destroy the caste system. We're destroying the caste system, period. If you come with that light skin, dark skin shit, I'm shutting you the fuck down. If you come with this dumbass shit, bro, like, oh, white people superior, we shutting that shit the fuck down. Everything that y'all talk about, we shutting it the fuck down. How about that? Okay. That's it. That's all we gotta say. So anything, it's no power in being none of the social political constructs that somebody else brought up, and a lot of Aborigines are still kind of bringing that black power shit into the paradigm, which is not productive. That's why we moved away from that paradigm, because it wasn't no power in that. You got to think about it. Where's the power in being black power right? Think about that.
The power was when we all stick up for each other together, but everybody separated want to do their own thing. That's the difference. In the past, we all marched together, and one of us get gunned down, we all going
I'm gonna tell you
go to
that
get them.
Martin ain't got us nowhere.
No, I'm not saying
Martin ain't
marching.
got us.
I'm talking about we all fight as one.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
we all together. They not gonna take
No,
just
we
one of
too
us.
easy
They
now.
all take all of us
How about
down.
this? How about this? I got one even better for y'all. The dude that punched the sister in Deep Ellum, right? I bet $10 million that he still worked for the same place that he worked at.
Yep. They say
I
they
bet-
fired him.
I bet not now one of y'all
Yeah.
emailed them or told them to fire him. Now I bet y'all any kind of
No,
money. So
but
people
not
be saying
now
stuff.
one of them
Now
did
one of y'all,
anything
bro.
to
Then one of y'all went down to Dallas,
show
and then you
that
went
bitch
to a
ass
Cowboys
nigga.
game. You,
We are
you were
the
not going
strength
there
is in
dressed
numbers.
man. So if you
Yeah, the strength is in numbers. Like when they go do stuff, it's
It
all
ain't
in numbers, and that's
And,
what
and
we
you
have
didn't,
to
and it
do.
shouldn't even took
If,
no numbers
if
and go down there and whoop
one
his
of us
ass.
have a
Took
problem,
one nigga to beat his ass or shoot his ass.
true. If one of us have a problem, we all need to go stick up for that person who has a problem with one person, and they'll
No, we
learn how
too
to
busy
leave
to
us
think. I'm
alone.
telling you, this is the mindset of our people. Our people will literally see our own people being gunned down in the streets by everybody, and this is what we'll think. Well, it ain't my loved one, so you know it didn't happen in my house. So I don't have nothing to do with it. It's only bothers them when it's at their door. Then they looking around to see who gonna goddamn come over there and stay. Soon we get out of that mindset, what happens to one happens to all. Ain't shit gonna motherfucking change. Because
That's
in
how
our
we.
mind,
That's
we
how we.
separated from our own brother,
That's how we supposed to
motherfucking
move.
sisters. We separated.
That's how we supposed to move, sis. Exactly that way. You touch one of us, you touch all of us. Period.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? That's
And
why.
that's what I was talking about. We all need to stick together because they had a hard time.
Niggas be like, nah, man, they have African or they have Jamaican. Nah, they this, that Hebrew Israelite. Nah, that she more. Fuck that. She's pregnant. She not. I don't give no motherfucker. Stop that.
We
That's the fucking problem right there. That's why ain't nobody
yeah.
Yeah, we too individual. We too
We too
isolated, man.
individual. I
We
don't
is
even
too
care
much
if our own
individuals,
people
bro.
wrong. We
Right.
better stick up for our own people, even if they wrong. Let them forget them a
Let me
memo.
tell y'all
Don't mess
something.
with our
We
people.
the only
Give
ethnic
them
Yeah,
a
you said no
memo.
matter what, that's why I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
fucks with that.
give them a memo. I don't care about woman
We are not
punch you in the
opposed.
face
First of
and
all,
kick you cold. And if she in the wrong, she ain't in no wrong. She in the right. We sticking up for her. I don't care what
look,
you say.
I watched a video of a little girl. She couldn't have been no more than 7. A little pale skinned little boy said that she stink and that they was nasty. This little girl jumped up on top of the goddamn picnic table and she said, "How we nasty? How we stink?" And she said, "How we nasty?" He said they stink. When I say she gave that motherfucker a goddamn right. Until we start handling shit and quit goddamn it thinking if we retaliate towards motherfucker disrespecting us, until we start handling shit right then and there, quit letting these motherfuckers get by, the shit is gonna continue to happen. She handled her business right then and there. Soon he got ready to bring it out of his mouth. She goddamn it knocked the motherfucking hell out of his ass. That nigga went
At Miss Copper, that's why to be honest with you, that's why Ty Data and Chief be dealing with these other people from like Moors and all them other people, so we can all be together, so we can all protect our women and our own people. Just because they have different religions on different stuff, we all is one people. We need to protect each other, and that's how it gotta go.
Yeah.
We protect our own people first, and then we gonna fight about the religion and stuff later. We trying
I've
to
been
get
saying that. I
everybody.
don't give a damn what religion or whatever you feel that believe if Jesus come back, you can keep on believing that if that's your choice. But in the meantime, we got these motherfuckers with their goddamn boots on our necks. So what you
Yeah,
want?
strength is in numbers.
the issue with the girl having to hit the boy, it shouldn't even have came to that. It should be ain't raising warriors. It goes back to that. She shouldn't have had to do nothing. It should have been a male around there to be able to handle that situation for her.
But she was some little kid. So, you know, if she let him know that you ain't gonna disrespect me.
My son, it don't matter. My son 5 years old.
Okay.
He see any little girl, a little boy getting ready to fight a little girl, he gonna say something. That's what I'm saying. That's no excuse. We raising pussies. Let's just be blunt about it. We raise pussies and we should be raising warriors. The girl should never have to raise her hand to a male. If there's no around, he should handle that. That's the issue that we seeing in these videos. It's too many men around sitting there watching, laughing, saying shit, videotaping.
Reported.
Hey, I want to know what they put in these drinks though, because a lot of men be coming our family, and I don't know what they be putting in them drinks and their food.
They doing that through the milk. When you giving your children this milk out of these cans, they are putting stuff in the milk that is messing with the hormones. So it's no coincidence.
We gotta be honest here. We gotta be honest. Isn't this shit going on? And you look at these gay motherfuckers in the community, there's a lot of people that's accepting it. That's really happening. When we was young, you didn't see this shit because a lot of older people wouldn't accept shit. Now you got people accepting that shit. You even got people in the church, pastors accept it.
Y'all need to go look at that video of what they was talking about, the hormones that they was feeding those frogs and how it was making the male frog get on the male frog. He wasn't going to the female frog, he was going to the male frog. And the women frogs was getting on the
Astrazine. Yeah, it's called Astrazine. The brother exposed that. He blew the whistle on that, right? Like, but people act like him and other whistleblowers aren't accurate, right? Like I remember the white dude, I can't think his name, I think it's Mike or something, right? The health doctor, right? The health ranger, that's what he's called, right? But he was like, yo, I don't know why, you know, he said African Americans don't support him more when he's exposing the medical industry. You know what I'm saying? And the eugenics things that they're doing, right? You know, we're talking about the AMA, the American Medical Association. We're talking, I mean, is this real? Is this not real? I mean, what are we saying? Are we going to support this dude? Are we not going to support him because it's a pale man blowing the whistle on other people in their eugenic program that they have on people? What are we going to do? If we know about Planned Parenthood, we know about Margaret Sanger and the Eugenics Society, we know about all these other things, right? Right? We know these things exist, but we just still turn a blind eye to them and we worry about what we call each other. That's crazy to me, yo. I mean, we have to put pressure on the authorities and on the right people or whatever, and we have to be on the right side of history. You should not be supporting Planned Parenthood when they have destroyed millions of potential geniuses. Potential whatever, and however you think it happened or whatever, you need to.
Well, they killed, I'm going to say it like it is, they killed genius. They killed our genius. When they did that Planned Parenthood, they killing our genius from being here on this earth.
They got people thinking that they got geniuses. See, that's the thing with our people. They actually believe that the paleface is supreme, that he's the genius. Them niggas ain't never made shit. They never created shit. Everything they got was rooted off of our people shit, and they attach their name to it. That is how they do it.
I like to say the best. So the only thing they created was
the patent office.
Yeah. How y'all suggest we deal with the homosexuality in our community?
I'm gonna say this: as long as they get down with the program and fight with us, I don't mind. But if you start teaching our babies, which we produce it, I will have a problem. We can get along with them.
Because that's your choice. Don't fuck with the kids.
They teaching it in school though. Y'all aware that they're teaching this in school now, right?
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we know. I didn't know as long as they help us fight, we all good. We can argue about it later after the fight. Ty put it.
I agree. I think it goes back to the Malcolm X thing. Keep your sexuality in the closet with your religion. Go fight the fight, and we can come back to that.
But see, if you notice the face that they show of this homosexuality all the time is our people. You notice that even though it started with them.
It's more of them than it is with us. It's more of them than it is with us.
Coming from, right? We know
Yeah,
that.
but they're not promoting them. They promoting you. That's what they do.
What I'm saying
Listen, man, the Matrix is creating all these things, man. Notice, right?
Yeah.
The Beast, the Matrix is creating all this shit, right? So this is what we're talking about, man. So we can get wrapped up in all the 100,000 Matrix programs that they got running at one time, right? But at the end of the day, it's an attack on America, right? Because we know who the original Americans are. That's what it really boils down to. It's an attack on America. All of the shit.
Right. And it's 2019. And we need to be able to embrace 2019. So, and you know what I'm saying? So you don't need no guns and no knives or no real shit. Like nobody really need to get hurt, really. You know what I'm saying? If you utilize your actual instruments that you have, you know what I'm saying, you're more powerful than ever. You will never be more powerful. You'll never be more smarter. You'll never be more richer.
Right.
So what you
right,
gonna do?
We don't have to
in the next 6 months, it's gonna be 2020.
And I don't mean never as in never, ever. I'm trying to make a point.
I get you. I think what you're trying to say is that our energy is what's running everything. And if we know how to re-engineer and direct our energy towards us, we would be on top, running everything.
Right. Because I hear people talking about like, you know, well, robots is coming and robots gonna take over and they like afraid. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, well, shit. Well, what about our robots? You know what I'm saying? Like our robots can take those jobs. Right. You know, if robots taking jobs away, okay, well, my robot gonna take that job then. You know what I'm saying? You know,
they already started with the robot with the
right.
Security,
I already started too.
Like they already have certain robots in security lot to patrol the parking lot area in certain states, and if they could afford it, they have to pay for it.
Right.
Right. So we gotta utilize that. It's vital.
It ain't that many yet.
I'm gonna say this one more time. We can't get wrapped up into these thousands of Matrix programs running. You know what I'm saying? So let's just understand that, man, and deal with that, because we don't need robots to live. Okay? Check. So we're not we can't individually, you know, we can't just take these thousands of fake ass programs they running on us. And you know, we can't harness that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
too much
it's about the goddamn artificial construct that needs to be eliminated off our lands. They can go and take it wherever the fuck they want to take it, right? If they want to be over Africa with that shit, that's fine. If they want to be over in Europe with that shit, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? But get that shit off of our land. We're not even going to entertain the mindset of this artificial shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if we deal with that on a commercial level where we're trading with other countries, you know, that's fine. You can do that. But, you know, we need to get out of that mindset of trying to flourish in an artificial society.
Right. We need to be out, because a lot of energy go towards them when it should be going on us. You know what I'm saying? Because loving ourselves is the best thing we can do. You know what I'm saying? That's the best thing we can do. But we already got their number. You know what I'm saying? They put you in the media because they sell more commercials. You know what I'm saying? Your image sell more commercials. You see what I'm saying? That's what people want to see. Don't nobody want to see. Well, they don't want to see no pedophile on the news. They don't want to see no domestic violence on the news. They don't want to see no pedophile priest. They bored of that shit. They know all that shit happens. That's normal. You know what I'm saying? They want to see Ray Ray and Pookie now. They want to see you and your baby mom arguing and fight.
They want to be the watered down us.
And
they want to be the generic version
and we
of
want to
us.
see their shit. And we want to see their shit. You know what I'm saying? We want, you know what I'm saying? We want to see them and their crimes and their faults and their fucked up shit. You know what I'm saying? But they're not selling that because that don't make that much money. You know what I'm saying? So it's what's
what you think about cryptocurrency, brother?
Cryptocurrency, which cryptocurrency, it's all good. I think Bitcoin just went up to about 10,000.
Digital money. What you think about that? You know, that's like
it has its perks. It has its perks.
Hey, I can tell you a downfall to cryptocurrency, though.
Yeah, but when do y'all personally think that the government will fully transfer over to like a whole digital money currency?
When they let everybody know that we broke.
Well, it's kind of already is already. You still got the paper money, but
because they just easily slide it in to let people, hey, we out of dollars.
Been using digital currency ever since the computer's been in the banks.
Right.
Yeah. When they start
because they ain't got no gold
money, that's when they're gonna start. Like when they talked about adding like Harriet Tubman on the $20 bill, it was just basically a dead giveaway right then and there. I just basically knew soon they're about to switch over to digital money. They ain't gonna keep melanated people on no dollars like that.
Because they don't have no money nothing to back up the system.
Yeah.
They been got rid of the gold a long time ago. So they try to deploy sneak it in real slowly to let people know, hey, y'all gonna have to go digital because we don't have no more cash. We can't make no more cash. And we broke in America, and that's when they gonna start a chaos. That's why they talk about 2050. Most of us gonna be broke.
That's not.
They did say that.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up for a second. Hold up for a second.
You remember that video, huh? Yeah, we on that, bro. We on that.
Hold up for a second, y'all.
Man, don't be putting our stuff out there, bro. Let's keep that between us.
Let's stop the psyops, man, because ever since you heard of a credit card, ever since you heard of a bank card, you've been using crypto money.
Oh no! I was saying they implemented real slow, which I mean credit cards and all that. So they slowly tell people when they drop the bomb, they gonna say we broke and we don't have no money. Y'all gotta defend for yourself. That's when people go crazy, like, oh, what we gonna do? How we gonna eat and stuff? Because half the people in the U.S. don't even know how to farm or nothing. They don't know how to do no trade, do trading system to survive. Know how to plant.
Bank card,
the end of the world survival shit.
Look, even people on welfare using bank cards. Everybody using bank cards, man. So
no, that's not what I'm saying.
I think you're talking about.
I'm saying when they talking about 2050, when half of America gonna be broke or more than half, most people ain't gonna learn how to survive. Ain't gonna know how to survive. They just go have it like killing each other to survive, like they're doing now.
Some of that all over the world.
But they have to listen, man. In order for the system to survive, they have to have breadcrumbs, man. So if they take away all the crumbs, then the system is going to fail on its own. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody will be having anything to work for. So the system will have to fall.
It's already failing. That's the point. It's already failing. But people don't see it.
But it's artificial. So can it really fail? Can an artificial money really fail in an artificial environment? No.
They said no. It could fail. Yeah, it could fail. It just they don't expect people to go back to trading and stuff and learn how to farm. And that's why I think might blow their mind if people go back to trading and learn how to farm and learn how to maneuver on the earth like earth law. It will shock them because they getting up for chaos out here.
Well, that only way for that to happen if we take the resources back. That's it.
Well, everything's really going full circle.
It's going to be coming back.
Yeah, I think that's some of that end of the world shit, bro. You're a survivalist.
We're gonna hook you
It's
up with
going to come
IMU.
back regardless of if they want to or not. It's going to be back trading land to land.
It was built on credit. They didn't have the money. They had to wait for the crop season in advance, and when the crop harvest, they paid it like that. Everything's going back full circle.
But what
You know
what are
what
we
I'm
gonna
saying?
do about it? That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Because we gotta make sure we keep the energy. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make sure we keep our energy on us. You know what I'm saying? Because we got their number. We got that number. You know what I'm saying?
But
That
that's what
street
we.
numbers.
But
That street
that's what
numbers
we're
are
doing
rap,
now.
bro. Huh?
But that's what we're doing now. We got to get the people to
Right,
realize who they
right,
are. So when
right.
that happens, farmland, we're able to have the resources to trade in a system that doesn't revolve around their artificial concept of money.
And one part of that is just simply prioritizing. You know what I'm saying? We all come from, we all come from similar places. And so it just prioritize what's the biggest thing. Cause you got people, they go off what's popping in the chat, or they go off what's popping in the in social media, and some of that shit ain't even the real priority. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
It's
to
just
be honest, they
hold on one second, cause
oh.
you cut this off. You know what I'm saying? And so that's all we gotta do is just simply prioritize. You know what I'm saying? And if we can just go down the line and just see, what's your top 5, or what you think is one of the hardcore problems in the community, and then from there we can get the data from that, and then we can start working on it. You see what I'm saying? And then we can go to the number 2, to the number 3, to the number 4, so that way we have an actual destination and direction for our energy. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just scouting it out there and just saying, just endless amount of stuff just going nowhere, we should, what I'm saying, there should be a destination. You know what I'm saying?
I
And me
agree.
personally, I believe it's the buffer class. I believe it's the buffer class motherfuckers that's holding us down hardcore. But there's no wrong answer.
Hey,
You got to put
but
it
I don't know if y'all noticed this, like about a couple of years ago, or a few months. I don't know when this happened, but I don't know how many of y'all have Facebook on the panel.
I got you.
I do. I got 2 pages.
I got
Why?
3. I got 3.
The people who have Facebook on the panel, I know y'all probably remember this, but y'all remember when Facebook was shut down for like a day or a few hours, and people
Yep.
started going crazy on Facebook?
Yep.
They doing it's tests like that, like they doing like little tests like that. The same way with the
But we
hurricane
can
in
do that
Houston.
too, though. But we can shut down
No,
Facebook.
I'm talking about because I'm talking about how people going chaos, like I don't have my Facebook or nothing. And when the whole thing, everything get hit to the hammer, like say for instance, if the internet gone completely, people won't know what to do. Don't know how to communicate or nothing. If all this completely wipe out. Because when Facebook was just shut down, people was going crazy. Like, I can't get into Facebook. They going to try to go to other social media. Like, what's wrong with Facebook and all this? I can't reach such person. They don't know how to do that. Like, how to reach people without Facebook or without technology. And that's what I'm saying. It's going back to
I can give you a better example. They just
okay.
React.
Hello. Yeah. But you know what I'm saying. But that we could just start there. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of issues that we need to put energy into. You know what I'm saying? And so, all of our, all of our complaints and all of our matters should have a destination at the end of it. You know what I'm saying? And that's why, a lot of people don't know that about me. You know what I'm saying? And so when I be coming out, I'll be doing little interviews. There's a reason, there's a purpose. You know what I'm saying? Even though if you disagree or not, there's always should be a destination at the end of what's going on. If it's not, then it's just rhetoric. But something's wrong with there's a lot of stuff wrong with the culture. You know what I'm saying? That the artificial culture, because we don't make nothing. We don't make nothing in it. You know what I'm saying? So it's not real. You know what I'm saying? We don't, you know what I'm saying? Our culture is bought and paid for.
You know what I'm saying? It's a bulk culture. We pay for it. We pay for the Jordans. We pay for the look like this. We pay for the music. We pay for all that. So it's not really even ours. You know what I'm saying? If you come to think of it, but in such a way. But some people deal with the interracial thing. Like, is that a priority? Is that a number one? Is that a number two? Put that on the table. Put that up there in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Some people deal with drug addiction. Some people deal with what's your thing? You know what I'm saying? What you getting? You know what I'm saying? Some people, all the scandals and the people that's scandaling in the neighborhood, and they're talking about money and they're not giving it to the people. And if that's one of your big pet peeves, then put that on the table. And then let's take all these problems and let's prioritize them. And then we can knock them off 5 by 5, 10 by 10, however we want to do. Everybody get a destination problem that hits close to home. Right. You see what I'm saying? Right. It's not that. Yeah. And that's what I do. I'm a communications guy. We don't have no communications. We don't have no real communications. We don't have our own frequency. You know what I'm saying? That's me. That's what I do. I'm the big, like Benjamin Banneker of that shit. The motherfucking the guy that do the grapes or the peanuts or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm on that level with that shit. I'm like the best in the world on that shit that I do, but people don't really understand it, so I don't really get to exercise. You know what I'm saying? And that's and that's what I want to bring to the table. That's what I bring to the table. You know what I'm saying? Our own frequency. You know what I'm saying? Our own frequency. You people don't know what that equals. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole communication. I mean, that's a whole 9-yard thing, and it's uncontrollable. You know what I'm saying? Like who needs the CNN when we got our own frequency? You know what I'm saying? Who needs the fucking Facebook when we got our own frequency? You see what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go get the kids to bike. But yeah, man, we out here, y'all. So I don't know if y'all know, but yeah, a lot of us, we out here, we got the number, and we out here working. You know what I'm saying? And we not just here to, try to, come in and see the little, see a culture that's trying to, that's, been through a lot and try to come up. Like that's, you know what I'm saying? Like that's worth, a waste of time. But we bring to the table what we bring to the table. And I say, you know what I'm saying? I say we got to deal with the buffer classes. I say we need our own communications and we need our own frequency. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't know what frequency is, that's our own airwaves. So that means all devices connects to this one frequency. We own the whole entire fucking frequency. Like it's ours. So it's not that difficult. It's not that difficult either. You know what I'm saying? And you will see the impact of owning your own frequency. So that means your TV, your radio, your, you know what I'm saying, FM, AM, you got your phone. So then you got your cable. It's like it never ends when you got your own frequency. And I'm telling y'all, man, I'm like one of the best in the world at this shit, bro. Like this shit is crazy. And it's a lot of technology that they not telling. So when they come out with the new Netflix and the new shit, man, they're hiding a lot of stuff, and we in it. But I gotta go get the kids to bite. But I'm just curious, Auntie, what's your top 5? You know what I'm saying? What's your top 5 things in the community you would like to see us, tackle?
Hey, yo, Ty Data, bro. Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody's about to talk. Over, sister.
Oh, go ahead. Go. You've been in the cut. Go ahead.
I just curious, man. I be on listening to y'all talking. Anyways, I be hearing you sometimes talk about a lot of weird stuff, bro. You love to talk about computers and this and that. I was just curious. What are you, some type of computer scientist, computer engineer or something? You know a lot about like technology. You be real nerdy and stuff. Talking about computers.
Well, I know a little something about
computer engineer.
Yeah, but I'm not a genius and nothing. I just play one on YouTube, but I do know some basic stuff about the computers. I know some basic, some basic stuff. And you know what I'm saying? But I actually deal with cell phones and I deal with software. You know what I'm saying? And communications. And and I'll tell you right now, I'm the best in the whole entire world at communications. Like I invent my own signal, my own frequency. I invented it. You see what I'm saying? I invent stuff. I'm an inventor.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
believe. Yeah.
And so, but the way I see the world is this computer type of format. So I talk like a lot about computers because it helped me to break down my feelings. It helped me to break down to what I see. But I'm not a hardcore like computer weird scientist or no shit like that. That's my YouTube persona. But if you want to get into that conversation, I can go in with you a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
But
yeah.
there's people out there that'll go way deeper than me. But
I could imagine.
yeah, but I can go in. So yeah, I do deal with computers. But I mainly do software. You know what I'm saying? One of my goals is to have my own software company.
You know a little bit about chemistry too. You know a little bit about chemistry.
No, I don't really deal with chemistry. Nothing
okay.
hardcore. Nothing like dealing with gases and stuff like that. No.
Yeah, that stuff, bro. Yeah, gases.
Oh no, chemistry, potions and stuff like that.
Biochemistry. I feel you.
That's
Nope.
Libra son.
No,
Libra son know
but guess
about
what? I can hook you up with the machine that can help you. You know what I'm saying? If you want to break down something, you know what I'm saying? I can hook you up with some software or probably even help you design some software that can help you break down whatever chemistry you got. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, something like that.
Oh, for sure.
But what type of what I mean, were you looking for some software or something? Or
Oh no. Chemistry is just you know how when you're dealing with gases, right?
Yeah.
You know how you study gases and you see water is basically a gas. So it's like water H2O. You know, it's hydrogen and it's oxygen. So I was thinking, what do we figure out a way to literally manipulate water into it being a gas, and we could like power our cars and like just using water.
Oh,
and
okay.
pretty much roll out of petroleum.
Yeah, so now you're talking to Cara Libra son them area. But
you can already do that. You already all you do is create a hydrogen cell, and you can run your car for water. Yeah.
Right. And also, there's some other questions that we
There's
ask.
one white boy that did it, but they got him.
Because
people are still doing it though, so it ain't no big deal.
Yeah. I seen some YouTube videos.
Yeah.
You can
you ever personally tried it?
You can
I
actually
didn't
make a
try
million.
it yet. I'm right now. I'm making
videotape it. Yeah. Videotape it, bro. Videotape
You
it,
can
bro.
actually make a mini hydrogen cell out of an old battery. You have to vent it and run it into your fuel system. It basically acts as an oxygen enricher, but mixed with the give you better fuel mileage. I'm a mechanic. It's kind of what I do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, basically, man, if you think about electro,
We ain't really still supposed to be paying for no gas in no 2019, brother. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're talking about hydrogen cells, but I'm just saying on a small basis, you can do it at home when you're home. But they have hydrogen cell cars where you can just convert the water using electrical cells to be able to produce hydrogen, which is high BTUs, which is what you need for your combustion engine to power. And they have it in California, but you basically have a lot of oil companies fighting it. Just like back in the 80s, most people don't know Chevy had a electric car in the 80s, which got out by the oil companies, and they bought it all back. We've been having a lot of this technology, but we're fighting against big oil companies that have deep pockets that buys a lot of this technology up and just sits it back in a storage somewhere.
Yeah.
So
because they be wanting chaos in the world before they bring out the good stuff.
Man, all you have to do is just do the shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's when you learn about it and just do the shit and move how you move, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all we need to be doing. That's all we need to be doing. Move how we move.
But
yeah.
Where's the homie? Where's the guy, Chief Holiday at? Yeah, what are you doing? You went to sleep on us? Everybody's breaking out. I can't hear nothing.
Go ahead, Chief. Are you there, Chief? He might have broke away for a few.
No, we
I think he was
talking about our top 5 things we
What's
want to
happening?
see.
Oh
No, I'm
yeah.
trying to. I forgot what the question was. I know Ty was asking what the top five.
Oh yeah, Ty Data.
But listen. The thing I want to see though is that we start getting our own people to. I mean, our own people are now turning a blind eye to what the real fight is, right? So I don't want to hear nothing about what we did, man, because we did whatever we had to do to survive in a place that was made for us to perish in. You know what I'm saying? So how can any of our people that are from the same paradigm as us turn around and not look at the situation that we was in, look at the mental damage that was done to in our community, and then say, well, you're not doing it right. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do that. No, don't say what we shouldn't do. Let us know what we should do. You know what I'm saying? So don't look down on any of our people in the hood, in the ghetto, and that's locked up, and say that they deserve, because nobody deserves anything that's happened to them if they're not told the truth. That's the way I see it. We got a lot of intelligent people out here in the hood, in the ghettos, whatever you want to call. These are some intelligent people. So don't sit up here and say that we hating on somebody when all they do is hate on us. They don't show the positive people, the positive our elders in these streets. There's a lot of smart, intelligent, loving people all over, even though we went through all this crap. So don't sit up here, man. Yo, I'm not even gonna go into it too much deeper, but man, I'm really like pissed off at that type of shit, man, because I came from the projects, and all I remember is a family. That's all I remember. It was just straight family. You know what I'm saying? And we got stripped of that again with drugs and fucking, you know what I mean, and materialism. Some of it's our fault, but most of it's not our fault, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't even try that shit, because if you really know what's really going on, we can end all this shit tomorrow if we really knew what type of system we in. I hear a lot of people talk about, you can't get out the system they got set up, bro. If you knew what this system was really about and how simplistic it really is,
tell them,
you would be kicking yourself in the ass.
Yeah.
This system is
simple,
very simple.
A tic-tac-toe game, y'all.
That sounds like a defeated person if they say something like that. A defeated person who not going to put up no more fight.
That's what I'm saying, bro. But see, when they people start putting labels on us and start pointing us out as some type of, you know what I mean, hated, man, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Stop that dumb stuff, bro. Stop it. Because
we also got those narrative people. We also got those narrative people. They will shoot down every idea, no matter what it is, unless it fit their narrative.
Right.
Like, biology? No, we don't do biology here. No. Just because nigga, you trying to sell some computers, nigga. That's why you don't want to talk about
right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, them type of But I had a question for the biologist, man, because I've been trying to figure this out. I don't know the technical name from air, but I'm trying to figure out, what does air breathe?
We're doing what?
What does air breathe?
What does it breathe? Are you talking? Hold up. Do you mean oxygen or do you just mean air?
I just mean air. I don't know the technical name and I don't really know the breakdown of it. But what does it breathe? Like what keeps it alive?
Man, just go ahead and tell us, yo, for real. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm asking. I don't know, bro.
Hey, Ty,
I thought you knew.
I never even considered. I never even thought about that.
A balloon? It breathes a balloon. I don't know.
Ty is the goddamn goat, man. I think. But look, man. I couldn't even tell you that, Ty, and I know what it consists of.
It breathes
but,
air.
But to ask what keeps it alive, wow, that's something.
That's deep though. I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna front. No, all jokes aside.
It gets deeper.
That's deep, bro.
That's too deep for me, Ty. I'm gonna tell you that right off the back, man. Only Ty can come up with a question like that.
What
though,
does
man.
air?
Hey, Ty,
Damn, yo, I ain't gonna lie, yo, that shit sound deep though.
you should have let that one riddle me Batman. I thought that one was a riddle, man. I'm still trying to think exactly what you was trying to ask.
Hey, Ty, you might as well, yo, go ahead, yo, write a book about that, yo. You know what I'm saying? What does air breathe? What does water drink? You know what I'm saying? All that shit, yo. You feel me? Yo, go ahead, go in on that, yo. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, man.
What burns fire and shit? Nigga. You know what I mean?
Oh man.
Hey, they
Man.
teach you about you know a lot about air molecules.
Yeah, but you can't answer that question though, man. If you can answer it, you a bad motherfucker.
I know, yo.
You the smartest motherfucker walking.
No bullshit.
You a bad, man. I tell you, I had to take my hat off the tie with that shit.
I'm gonna start calling you riddler.
He gonna get the Nobel Peace Prize with that one and shit.
No bullshit, Ty. That's crazy, man. Dang.
Ty trying to get the Nobel. Yo, go ahead, yo.
Only Ty Data can come up with a question like that.
Ain't nobody fucking with us, yo, if you figure that one out. They gonna be like, oh fuck, y'all got the keys back, yo, for real.
I want to know what universal law had to say about that.
Right.
That's just deep there, man. What do air breathe? God damn.
I think Ty might even say that again. What does water do? What? Say that one more time.
You say what do air breathe?
What do air breathe?
Yeah.
That's some good shit there.
Yeah, but you know that water basically on Earth is like real dense because you see when you go in outer space, they call another name for all the darkness in outer space is it's like what cosmic water, isn't it? It's like cosmic water.
Let me just hold up. Let me put it in some context for you, right?
In that cosmic water.
We're in a positive environment, right? As far as pressure is concerned. So when you think about sea level,
very
right?
dense.
Right. Well, no, all right. Let's just start with pressure, right? Pressure. You heard of sea level, right?
Right.
So that's where the water stops, right? Okay.
Correct.
The pressure, right? So that would be 14.7 on the pressure gauge. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that would be, for as far as absolute pressure, that would be 14.7. Now, some things, if you go down below sea level, you can go to a point where positive pressure starts to turn into a vacuum. And it's no longer positive pressure, it's negative pressure, right?
Right.
Same thing for space.
Same thing for as above, so below. Yeah.
Well, space is negative pressure, right?
Yeah, right.
Supposedly negative pressure. So we're in positive pressure, space is in negative pressure. So negative pressure affects the way molecules are able to survive because it changes the, should I say, the boiling point of water, right? So let's say, for an example, if you above sea level, the boiling point of water will be 212 degrees Fahrenheit. Now, if you put that in, if you go lower pressure, the lower the pressure goes, the faster the water will boil, right? So the survival rate changes. The molecules change. They begin to speed up as you go into negative pressure, and they slow down when you get into positive pressure. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of things that involve when you talk about air and how it operates and how it works. It depends on which pressure that it's in. You know what I'm saying? Moisture and water operates in certain pressures. So if you change the pressure, it's going to change how it works. pretty much what I'm saying.
Right. Is it
So
possible
some
to bind
things
like
that survive in positive pressure can't survive in negative pressure.
So would it be possible to bind air molecules with something? Like to bind it with like light? Would that be possible? Because you see, light basically is photons. Would it be possible to like combine air molecules with photons, like light photons?
Well, you gotta be kind of specific when you talk about air, because it's a lot of different molecules in air. Like it's not just oxygen.
Unless you
It's
can make
not
artificial air molecules.
Well, I mean, no, I'm just saying even naturally, it's just a lot of different ones. Like you got carbon dioxide in air, right?
Right. Yeah.
Right. You got oxygen in air, right?
Right.
And they each have different molecules in it. You know what I'm saying?
True that.
So
Yeah.
so you can't just say air as just one thing, because you got natural gas that may be in air. I mean, you got a lot of different elements. So air is not just one thing. It combines a lot of different elements in it.
Do you know how to personally make artificial air molecules though? Since we talking about science, you know.
I don't believe you can do that. I don't believe you can make artificial air molecules.
Yeah.
How would you do that?
Like with the different chemicals that's in the air, I guess. I don't get a particle accelerator. Get a particle accelerator.
Like I said, you can change how it functions by changing the pressures and the speed. You know what I'm saying? Like you can create a condition to change how something functions, but to actually make a molecule up, you know.
Because don't it got something to do with particles too?
Yeah, everything has particles.
Of course. Yeah, so you can like
everything has particles.
Hey brothers.
But are you making it up, or are you creating a condition for it to operate?
Yeah. You know they say with all these particle accelerators, they like finding different particles. You know, like something like the Guy particle or something. Do you think it's actually possible to like actually like find some type of special particle? Like, so if you were to have a particle accelerator in your garage, like do you think it would be possible for you to like make up some type of artificial air particle molecule out of that? Like, if you really knew what you was doing and up on your game and your stuff, you really think you could?
Saying using certain particles and combining them into a new particle. Yeah, I'm sure that's possible. Yeah.
I'm sure our ancestors did it once, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
It is possible.
Well, that's how they come up with these things. They combine elements together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how they do it. Yeah, you can do that. You can definitely do that, but to produce, particles from nothing, that would be, to me, that wouldn't be possible.
Nah, yeah, I don't believe that neither. Yeah, that wouldn't be possible. Nah, nothing comes from nothing.
I'm gonna jump off, man. I'm gonna make some room for somebody else who wanna come on the panel. Sister, Empress, give up yourself. Everybody else, all the brothers on the panel.
All right, blessed.
I'm out. Thanks for the invite.
Born Free, man. Thank you. Hey, Born Free, thank you for your energy, man, and your wisdom, man. So thank you for coming out.
Yeah, man. Thanks for having me, bro.
Yeah, peace, brother. Peace, brother.
Yeah.
Peace.
Appreciate you.
All right.
Peace, bro. Peace.
Yeah. So, damn, child, man, you didn't hurt my brain and shit.
Talking about air particles.
That's why Ty, listen, that's what Ty means, that he's the greatest, man, because who else can ask a question like that? Like it takes a special mind to do that, man. That's what makes him a creator, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what makes him a creator, man, because he can think of some shit that you wouldn't even
Hey,
dream
then he
of.
walked off on us. He asked the question, then walked off on us.
Yeah, man.
Jay said he went to get a bike or something for his children.
Yeah.
Hey man, peace to Mr. Carter, man. Thank you, brother. Hey, welcome to the panel too, bro. Appreciate you.
Thanks for inviting me. Man.
No problem, man.
Peace, brother. Peace, brother.
What his question was, what's the 5 things you want to bring to the table?
Somebody echoing.
Is it me?
Okay, there you go. You good now, brother?
Oh, we all here?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, we here.
Oh yeah, was it me? My bad.
You good now though?
Oh yeah, he was asking what's the 5 things he wanted to bring to the table for our communities? That's what Ty Data asked before he left. I think that was the question.
Yeah, he had asked the Empress that question, but you know, and it's all well and good. You got something for that Empress, or that's
what he asked?
He's saying what is the 5 things that you want to, you know, attack in the community, you know what I'm saying, or bring to the community, or address in the community.
Well, I think one of them is it's about controlling our environment. Stop letting people come in. You know, even once it's here, they're pushing drugs. We need that out of our communities. We need to bring, teaching our kids how to farm, hunt, because when shit go down, they're going to need to know how to farm and hunt. Back to the basics when it comes to the mother, helping our young women to learn how to, be a mother to their children, come out of these clubs. Because they now we don't even have grandmamas no more because the grandmamas is shaking it with the daughters in the club.
Man, you telling me Big Mama in there shaking it?
She's not lying. She's not lying.
Grandmamas no more. Bringing, homeschooling our kids, getting our kids away from this programming system. A lot of things that need to be done.
Yeah, that's much work. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's why, always try to encourage people that's writers to start writing some curriculum. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because people need guidance. They need guidance. They need guidance, man. And sometimes, if whoever is holding the information, you know what I'm saying, and you got some writers, you get together, and if you know how to write a book, if anybody out there know how to write a book or construct a book, get with our researchers. You know what I'm saying? Start putting information out that's going to help guide the people into where they know who they are and where they come from.
I think it's also as easy as just taking a lot of these images that people like A1, Chief, Cromeo has put out and just making booklets to give to the kids so they can start getting these images of what the people really look like, so they can stop getting these images that they've been fed out of their mind. I think that's a big place to also start, because
right. That's a fact, bro. And shout out to Libra Son too, man. That's what the first American Gods is about, man.
Yeah, you gotta stop.
My avatar right here is one of the heroes, and we want to be able to give a image, other than Superman. Y'all follow me? So you got Supreme Chief, you got Jaguar, you got Blue Diamond, and Copper Grizzly. That's what I'm saying. So what we're trying to do, what we are doing is changing the narrative. It's put a different image instead of Tonto. You know what I'm saying? Like we got. You know what I'm saying? No, it's some real shit. Though. Like this is the battle. Like people act like that's not a part of it. But like you said, before you shoot any shot, there's a propaganda situation, right? The propaganda is what we are fighting. We're taking this thing right. So that's the main thing we are. Y'all remember on the SETI funeral, right? we at the end of it we did the making of a. Yeah, man, we put him in the grave. Remember, you know, Todd Data had him in the casket. I'll go check that out if y'all haven't checked it out, right? It's the oh yeah,
Man, that's the funniest shit.
All right, man, it's funny as shit. We're gonna have to when we do the 30-day what's called, we have to play that inside the playlist, right? But anyway, so at the end of the thing, right, it's the making of a slave, right? And it's basically reversing it in the depiction of pale people being the actual slaves, and then it just kind of reversing it and teaching them what we were taught through Willie Lynch, right? Not to work with each other, not to trust each other, and shit like that, or whatever. And all those things, right? And I'm like, imagine if that would have been the movie, we'd have seen White Cargo in the 70s and the 80s, and they'd have pushed that as opposed to pushing Roots on us. Y'all see what I'm saying? What would the social climate be? And that's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with a social climate. Hold on a second, yeah. We're dealing with social climate.
Yeah, they literally put Roots on us and shit. You know what I mean?
That's a fact, man.
But yeah, you know what I mean?
Yo, it's called Roots too, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of form of voodoo, right? That's voodoo, right? Roots. Yo, damn, those.
See, none always coming up with that shit, man. I tell you.
Yeah, yo, what I'm saying, yo, look, yo, when we sitting here, yo, and we just talking like this regular, that's when we get creative, yo. All this shit, yo, when we be going in sometimes, you know, with law and the history. Yo, that shit get kind of like, yo, it's like, I feel a tightness in my chest because I get pissed. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So when we kind of like just break shit down, yo, and just talk, you know what I mean? That's when we get out. That's when my juices start flowing. That's when I really start creating. You know what I'm saying? I think some people don't get that. And I got to get that too. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I got to know when to like just let go. You know what I mean? Just conversate. Just have a conversation. And just bounce ideas.
Let go and let God.
Yeah, just bounce ideas off each other, man. Because I think because how we know each other, you know what I mean? So when somebody says things and they supposed to be you like, hold up, how long have you been? I mean, Aboriginal. What family do you come from? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because where I'm from, this is how we talk.
Yeah.
How you talk, Empress? I know plenty of women that's just like you. You know what I mean? That talk just like you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And Libra sign, you know, Ty. I mean, I can relate. You know what I mean? So So people get offended or they say certain things. I'm like, hold up. What neighborhood
People,
or where did you
and that's
come
another
from?
thing. Our men view us women that talk like me.
Right.
Is that we're too strong. It's like it's intimidating.
Yeah, it's stupid, yo.
Hey, Miss Copper. Hey, I like how you talk because you just sound just like the other women that be out here. They talk just like you. So I'm used to a woman like you. Y'all just strong. That's how it is. They just don't know how to take their women extra strict. They'll bag them up.
What kind of rock have they been hiding under though? If they not used to women like this, it's like
exactly, yo.
Oh, trust me. If you see, like, I ain't gonna lie, Libra, when Walter Gardner and them and all of them got killed, you know who was marching in the front line? Them women was. It was all women. It'd be just like Copper Emperor. It just the men is not up to their level yet. Most of them.
Right.
No, they see intimidating.
I put some of them. Whoa, so check it out, right? So let's add something to this, right? So I said earlier that we were bring in the First Amendment, right? So I think this is interesting. I think everybody need to know this, right? So check it out, because most people is not gonna read the First Amendment, right? We're just gonna say it, oh, it's freedom of speech and all that blah blah blah, right? Here's it is, right? So the First Amendment, I got this. I just went to Googled it real fast to get a see what we're talking about, right? So it says the First Amendment, Amendment 1, right, to the United States Constitution prevents the government from making laws which respect an establishment of religion, profit the free exercise of religion, or abridge the freedom of speech, the freedom of press, the right to peacefully assemble, or the right to petition the government. Now, this
hold on, Chief. Empress, can you mute Empress?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start over. It's muted. I'm muted.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. Oh, you got it. Okay. So the First Amendment, all right, to the United States Constitution prevents the government from making laws which respect and establish of religion, profit the free exercise of religion, or abridge the freedom of speech, the freedom of press, the right to peacefully assemble, or the right to petition the government for redress of grievances. Let me say that again. To petition the government for redress of grievances.
Yeah, you won't be talking about that.
Absolutely. It was adopted on December 15th, 1791 as one of the 10 amendments that constitute the Bill of Rights. The Bill of Rights was originally, a matter of fact, before I get that right, let's just go right here, right? Now let me ask y'all a question. Did it say black? Did it say white? Did it say green? Did it say mixed? Did it say mulatto? Did it say, what did it? Did that say that right there?
No, it was a restriction on the government.
Okay, let's be clear. But the key thing, you know, that the religion part, freedom of press, right? So we have the right to create our own press and to be able to report on things and see it from our perspective, whatever, and not be programmed, right? So that's straight, right? But petition the government for redress of grievances, right? That's what we're doing with the Declaration. You know what I'm saying? We're not really even that. We just let you know, like, all those things have been done already. Now we just, you know, socially pushing this agenda. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So getting back to this though, right? And it says December 15th, 1791. So we understand when this was created, right? It's formerly new government, whatever, and this is when they came up, right? But they're freedom of press, freedom of speech, right? And the freedom to address the government for any grievances that we have, right? So that's what we have grievances, whatever, that have been documented historically that need restitution. That's how I feel about the whole restitution job or whatever. That's how we need to look at it, right? So it says, it gets into it, right? The Bill of Rights was originally proposed to assuage the anti-federalist opposition to the constitutional ratification. Initially, the First Amendment applied only to laws enacted by the Congress, and many of its provisions were interpreted more narrowly than they are today. Beginning with Gitlow versus New York, 1925, the Supreme Court applied the First Amendment to states, a process known as incorporation through the due process clause of the 14th Amendment, right? Now, this is the 14th Amendment, the First Amendment, whatever, are not just applying to white people. It's applying to everybody, right? So I think that needs to be said, and it gets into you know, we might have to get into that case right there to see exactly what happened or whatever, right? So it says in the Everson versus the Board of Education, which we need to be getting at the Board of Education, right? This is 1947. The court drew on Thomas Jefferson's correspondence to call for a wall of separation between church and state. Through the precise boundary of this separation remains in dispute. Speech rights were expanded significantly in the series of the 20th and the 21st century court decisions, which protected various forms of political speech, anonymous speech, campaign financing, pornography, and school speech. These rulings also define a series of exceptions to First Amendment protections. The Supreme Court overturned English common laws, proceeding to increase the burden of proof for defamation and libel, most notably in the New York Times Company versus Sullivan, 1964. Commercial speech, however, is less protected by the First Amendment than political speech and is therefore subject to greater regulations. That's interesting. All right, and it says the Free Press Clause protects publication, information, and opinions and applies to a wide variety of media. In Neer versus Minnesota, 1931, and New York Times versus United States, 1971, the Supreme Court ruled that the First Amendment protected against prior restraint, pre-publication censorship in almost all cases. The petition clause protects the right to petition all branches and agencies of government for action in addition to the right of assembly guaranteed by this clause. The court has also ruled that the amendment implicitly protects freedom of association. What y'all think about that?
Seem to be straightforward.
I mean, I still didn't see black, white, green, yellow. You know,
I think.
you know what I'm saying.
Did it even mention? Did it mention citizens?
Oh no, it didn't.
No, it says something about the 14th Amendment.
It seems to me to be more about public and commercial and political and private. It really doesn't talk about the citizen with any seems to be straight. The politicians and companies to be able to
hold on, brother. Everybody need to because I'm getting a lot of echo.
That's me.
Okay, go ahead and start over, brother.
All right. All I was saying is, it seems to me is that it really seems to talk more about the public, not the public, but the commercial and political sectors, and not about private citizens. It really doesn't seem to say that it gives private citizens a freedom of speech, but it gives politicians and commercial businesses a freedom of speech to do and say and play whatever they want, which hence shows why they have the ability to go into the TV media and say and do whatever they want without any repercussions.
I'm trying to figure out how it specifies.
But that's what I'm saying. It doesn't. It really isn't specifying anything. The only thing it's saying political speech and commercial speech. It's not specifying anything about civilian speech.
Well, what I'm saying is that it's restricting the government, right?
Yes.
Now, is it telling you who is restricting the government against?
No, it doesn't.
Right.
I think we kind of saying the same thing. You may just be wording it better. I'm saying that's what it's really doing. It's laying a kind of saying a law of what the government and what businesses can do.
Right. Well, what they can't do.
Well, yeah, can or can't do. All right. I see it. I see what you're saying. It's more of what they can't do.
See, they say, it's limited to harming people, right? Like, say, for instance, it's a crowded theater, you say fire, something like that, whatever, and people run out and hurt themselves, then, that's not freedom of speech. So, like I said, I feel like as long as that rule should apply across the board, there shouldn't be no restrictions on any speech. And, that's that. However, we know that these people have manipulated this whole situation, and they have put out a paradigm that this is what we're fighting. That is causing these issues, causing crime, causing hate. You know what I'm saying? So there's a source to this. So we can get to the source, we can stop it. And the source is this paradigm, the fucking caste system. If we continue to play in the caste system, we're only fueling it. It's only going to keep doing it. And no matter what we're doing, it's nothing that you can do because it's already planned for you. You know what I'm saying?
So
can we get App TV the link?
Let me ask this question. Did it have any exceptions to the rule?
Say what?
Did it have any exceptions to the rule?
Of course it do, all the time. They always gonna leave something.
I'm saying, where was it? Where was the exception?
Well, we didn't actually read. We should actually read the 13th. The First Amendment, just actually see what it says, not their interpretation too. That's another thing. Guess I'm gonna do that. Read the actual 13th. And that's another thing too. This is Wikipedia, and then they're gonna give us their spin on how they feel about the whole thing. And that's the thing we got to be careful with too. That we don't take nobody's word for nothing.
We have to see what the exceptions are.
Yeah. But they did, like I said, that's why I said we should look at some of those cases to see what was the actual exceptions in those cases or whatever. And they was trying to say, okay, well, obviously if it's religion, you know, you should be able to say what you gotta say. So they had something for that with the 501c3. See what I'm saying? So if it's this right here, then we got something for that too. We'll just say, well, you're a part of, you know, a private entity, right? Like this is a private entity that we're on. This platform that we're on is a private entity. So you actually don't have freedom of speech on this platform. You know what I'm saying? Hence, you have Minister Louis Farrakhan and Alex Jones and whoever else. You know what I'm saying? So they're obviously not honoring this amendment. And that's something that we know.
No, they're not honoring it. They'll never honor it fully.
Yeah, well, here's the problem, bro. Here's the problem.
No, they are honoring it. You just got to understand what's going on. That's why.
Right. Because it's Facebook is not the government.
Right. It's a private contract. You contracted in. See, once you contract into somebody else's contract, like if you work for somebody else, that puts you under their agreement.
I don't know if I agree about them not being the government though. They actually the government.
No, I'm not saying. Look. So
that's another thing right there. So if they're part of, they're instruments and agents of the government, then obviously, I think that we should be able to, you know, exert our freedom of speech.
Right. Now,
y'all follow me?
But you have to make that.
But I don't want to go to court and try to fight them. I'm just letting y'all know.
No.
What I'm saying is you have to make that argument.
Take it. Huh?
You would have to make that argument.
You got.
Well, I just say that the Nation of Islam should have a social media, and I think a lot of us would go to it and be a part of it if they got the resources to do it. Fuck them. I'd be all right. Well, we cool. We over here. Everybody go over here.
But listen, Chief.
All rappers come over here.
Hold up, Chief. This what I'm saying is somebody need to mute.
Me.
All right. So the importance of this, man, is because it's all about the narrative, right? So if no one ever brings that narrative up, then that narrative gets lost. You know what I'm saying? Because they can always hide behind this shit if you don't bring it up. So if they're talking about Facebook banning Farrakhan and nobody brings up that the Facebook is a part of the government, then where the First Amendment is supposed to apply to, then it's a lost argument because they're just saying, well, it's a private company, so they have the right to deny anybody. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what makes this important.
Not only
Exactly.
Facebook,
I mean, you know,
but
that's why
Instagram as
we here,
well.
man. We got you. We hold you. We got you. We hold you. Like
Right. But listen, bro. But it's deeper than that too, because you got to understand that once you contract with an entity, you now become subject to their rules. Now, if you want to be outside of anybody else's authority, then you stick with the original Constitution. But but trust me, bro. These agencies do not like the Constitution. None of the government does not like the Constitution because they feel like we're not smart, we're not mature enough. I'm gonna keep that for lack of a better term to handle our own affairs. Meaning this, they created the 14th Amendment to put us under Congress. That's a congressional citizenship because after the Great Depression, they realized that hold up, the people can't even take care of themselves. They were dependent on the government to take care of them. Now they did this intentionally, you know what I'm saying? But once they realized that like people was, couldn't eat and the government had to come in and get everybody. So the people actually made an agreement to like, look, okay, well, we'll take care of you, but y'all gonna pretty much be our slaves. That put everybody under the authority of Congress, under the congressional citizenship, under the 14th Amendment. Everybody became 14th Amendment citizens.
I copy you now, but just listen to this for a minute though, because when we're talking about public discourse, right? Because what's going on with Facebook and Farrakhan is not anything legal. It is this public, right? This is a public trial going on. That's all it is.
Public, yeah, and public
You
falls
understand what I'm saying?
and public is the government. Government is public.
Right. But
Right.
I'm just saying in the sense of dealing with the people, right? All right, because the thing is, it's about, like I say, it's about the optics. It's about the narrative, right? So if you look at it, you got more than one thing going on. Number one, you got a person identifying themselves as black, right? That's the first problem, right? So they're keeping that narrative up, that this black person is being discriminated against. But we all know that there's no such thing as a black person, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you go to court with it, them knowing that there's no such thing.
Right, they got you. Yep, they got you.
All the time. They got you every time.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? Because all they would say is that it does not apply to you.
Right. And when they go, right, you automatically lost the case just by stating that you were black, and they gonna go back in the back and they be like, and they gonna literally be like, this idiot doesn't even know.
Right. Because they go back to Dred Scott. They go back to Dred Scott and say that we don't respect black people, goddamn it.
Exactly.
So
And then if you prove that you're not black,
respected.
If you say you're not black, they gonna want you to prove it.
Look, you don't worry about that because they have to prove you're not.
That's easy, bro. That's black.
Yeah, I know. They gonna throw that to see if you gonna catch on to it.
No, the thing is, but you want to put that out there, though, Reggie. You want to put that out.
You want to put that on the record, man. That you challenge.
Right.
You got to
put that on the record,
bro. You got to challenge everything. You continuously, every time. Look, I'm gonna tell you the game they play. Every time they ask you a question, you ask them a fucking question right back. Equity, equality, and law is mandatory. That's a maxim of law. If they ask you a question, you ask them one just back. All like just like a little kid. You know what I mean? Just like the little kid do. Oh, can you state your name? State your name. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much. If they, bro, don't put them in no type of authority. They want to establish authority. When you start putting them saying, okay, I'll do this, or I'll start answering to whatever title they give you, you now acquiesce to their authority. If you're not really good at the game, just keep asking them questions. Do you understand? No, I don't understand. Can you show me the law that states this? Yo, that's the game we got to start playing with these people. They want to find you, you find them right back. I mean, if you really want to be fair, there's no argument. See, you don't, and that's another thing. You don't want to argue because it's no need to argue the facts. You know what I'm saying? So, but when you argue, now you're admitting, you're going into their realm because these fools are good at arguing. Why would I argue? Why would I argue that I'm black? Why would I argue that? It ain't nothing to argue about. I'm not black. That's an opinion. Okay. You stated 3 times your position has been established because you did it 3 times. They already know.
Listen, you can just simply ask them a question. Is that a scientific fact?
Exactly. Keep asking them questions. Look, man, I think our people are so freaking like just brainwashed. Even I see some of our more intelligent people even say, well, the government, what you gonna do? I'm like, bro, it's not about what they got, man. Stop acting like you can't do what they doing to you. If they do it to you, you have the right, a natural right to do it back to them. If they insult you in that court, you insult them right back. Oh, you can assault me, but I can't insult you.
And then you also got to remember, any bias shown in the court is grounds for appeal. Just like you said, equity. Right. Everything's about equity. Any bias shown in the court is grounds for appeal.
Thank you.
Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think the Nation of Islam lawyers are gonna sue? Do y'all think Alex Jones people are gonna sue? That's a lot of money. Alex Jones lost a lot of money. I don't know how much the minister lost, but Alex Jones lost a lot of money.
I think Farrakhan would fight for it, but I don't think Alex Jones would, because he got the Nation of Islam to put up the money for him. So I think he'll put up much of a fight than Alex Jones.
But the only problem,
damn near billionaire though, bro.
but the only problem with Farrakhan,
bro, we would
is
put Alex Jones on our network. That's how he'll bring that many people, bro. He'll bring that much money. So it's not about the money. You understand my point? It's about control. It's about power. Once again, is it right for them to take off Alex Jones or Duke or whoever? I don't care. I still believe in the freedom of speech.
but like
No
I say,
matter what.
that turns it into a black and white issue again. You see what I'm saying? Because you still have that false duality, which is okay. Well, y'all put a white man back on, but didn't put the black man back on. It's just back to that same duality, that same false narrative. They're going to keep it up. You know what I'm saying? So if they keep up that narrative, then it doesn't even matter because we lose either way.
Well,
It's not the
it's like a
Farrakhan
maze. It's like a maze, leader, son. Like if you try to open the door through one maze, there is another maze ready for you.
another door, right? Look,
Yeah, another door to another maze.
and I got you. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why we can't play the maze game. That's why we can't play the black and white game because it's just like playing ping pong. You know what I'm saying? You hit it across one side of the table black, the other side white. You know what I'm saying? You just playing a constant game of ping pong. And either way, we lose because they both are what? Artificial.
Mm-hmm.
They both are a psyop. You feel me?
Yeah, but you gotta learn. We gotta learn how to bring them into our world, which is the natural state under the original.
But not only that though. But not only that though, we got to look at our political world, right? What is our political world? Our political world is American. That's what our political world is, and we gotta let that be the narrative.
Common
law. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, our world is common law, common sense. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but what I'm saying is it's American.
Right.
So
I understand that, but but also we gotta understand that we don't give up. I mean that's obvious. They can say whatever they want to about us. We don't have that spirit of giving up. So therefore, the one that loses that leaves the battlefield first loses. I don't care what sport, anything you play.
We get to the battlefield because we was born and raised on it, right?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
So,
we never left.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We never left. We never left the battlefield. They
Right.
can say whatever they want to. We still here. We still fighting. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So they can never put that on us, saying that we ever left the battlefield. We still
Right.
here fighting.
But it's
You know
not.
what I'm
But
saying?
the problem is that instead of it being an American battle, it's a black and white battle. You understand what I'm saying? They took the American battle away and turned it into a black and white battle, and that's what we have to take back. It's no longer a black and white battle; it's an American battle. America against the world. That's what the battle is. So we have to bring it back to that. America against the world. You see what I'm saying? Because we got to put these foreigners in their place politically.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So we got to change the story. It's not about no black man and no white man. It's about American.
Facts. And
About the
by Donald
attack
Trump
on
calling you
America.
African American, that by default puts you in a bottom of that caste system, right? And puts them at the top of the caste system. Politically, socially, politically, and I don't even have to tell you economically. Think about that. You understand what I'm saying? Think about that.
Being African American does nothing but make you a foreigner to your own land.
Yep.
That's a fact.
Super fact. I mean, it still go back to being exiled in your own land. Shout out to Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. We talked about that, and that how you take that? Like how do you take being exiled in your own land? How can they spend that? Can they spend that?
Right. They call themselves bigging him up every time he turn around, putting that same speech on like that's the only thing he said. I have a dream. Bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, he told some truths. I don't know if that was a part of the script. You know what I'm saying, about the people coming here getting grants and stuff like that or whatever, getting trained, all this, man. Like, yo, he said some shit. Oh no, come and get our check. All this and all that. Oh, I want to write the checks. So I feel that it needs to be a different, maybe not even talked about path to being able to go be the people that's writing the check. Not coming to get a check from somebody, but writing the checks. Y'all understand what I'm saying? How do we get that power? And it comes with a different mindset. And that's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Well, our people gotta understand where to send the check. We gotta understand where the source of the checks are, and as what? The Treasury Department. Everything goes through the Treasury Department. Once we realize what was that, that's the damn treasurer. So I mean, if you really want to get in the game, if you really want to get in the game, you have to figure that one out. Because the Treasury Department is Steve Mnuchin. You need to know who that is. Don't know who Mnuchin is. You gotta understand the Treasury Department is located where? In Washington. It's one in Washington, D.C. And why is it one in Puerto Rico? They got two different ones.
Speaking of Treasury Department, let me ask y'all a question. What if one of our family members had a bank in the past, and when they was living in the past, how do we go about getting that money out the federal bank of getting it that they was that they had?
You gotta find out. You gotta find out what agency is holding that money in escrow, because everything is in escrow right now. Because it's really no money, so that everything is really off of credit. Really, that's the only thing that ever exists was credit. Really, fiat.
You're right. Everything's in escrow. A lot of people need to know, like, the land that was stolen from our people. People think profiting off of that. It's in escrow.
Exactly. You gotta know how to
held in trust. These oil companies got billions of dollars sitting in escrow, waiting for our people to come and claim their land because they can't do nothing with it.
Bingo.
You go.
Guess who's the only
and
one?
Another question. What if, for the new people, like, what if some people just found, like, they had land, let's say, for instance, like, in the city of Houston, and they had, like, in a downtown area. How would they go about to get their land back from their downtown, like anywhere, like any city that's in downtown, and they had their land, and they just found out that their downtown area was their family land? How would they go about getting that back?
They would have to come aboard, man. So they can, because it's a few people that's doing that, and they will, be able to get in contact with those individuals, and they can get that done.
Yep.
But how do they get in contact with who, and the name, emails, or how they would go about?
They in the community, man. If they're part of the community, and they will get that information.
Right.
Because we just can't throw that information out there like that.
Gather the
facts. Most of it is just documentation, right? Like getting documentation versus certificates, most whatever, of right? The land. And they already got that documentation, right? So like you said, I always refer everybody to the professional. MyBlackHeritage.com. Shout out to the sister. I can't think of Nicole, somebody, a piece of her. That's what she does. But finding out these different, even if you got certain things that that makes it easier for the people to dig a little deeper or whatever into it. It's gonna take some time, take some footwork and stuff like that. So yeah, it's gonna take some money. But if you already have something that's already like a deed, this is your great grandfather, right? You know that, but you gotta prove it or you gotta put it together.
Yeah,
or just maybe even talking to some lawyers that deal in deed and land trust. You know what I mean? That would be my because that's what you're gonna have to eventually get to anyway, to one of those people. So I would suggest that a lawyer that handles that. Y'all follow me?
Yeah, I do.
I don't know, that's what I would do.
I just don't like lawyers.
If I know I got this land over here, this situation, whatever, that's what I would find me.
Yeah, but you got people that's not lawyers.
That's lawyer in the city.
You got people that know how to do it, Chief. That's not lawyers that's doing it right now. You know what I'm saying? So
I got you, but eventually, you're gonna have to get a lawyer, though, right?
no,
hell no. You don't need no lawyer for that, yo.
you don't need no lawyer. You just need to know the right steps to take. And it's a few people. It's a few people over here that does it, that know how to do that. So, you know what I'm saying?
You know what's crazy? My thing is, once again, if it's been done and just not, somebody's done it before, then I show, I'm gonna interview you. And if it hasn't been done, it's just theory. Then that's another conversation too. So that's another thing. Y'all follow me with that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but you gotta realize too, though. Hold up, Keith. You gotta realize that some of those things they won't be televised. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some of how we move,
I can dig that.
right. Some of how we move just won't be televised. So that's just what it is.
Yeah, because I'm hesitant to really say some certain things, yo, because it's like
that ain't
the shit
things.
Because the
certain
shit real.
things ain't move like that. I'm telling you that right off the break.
There's certain shit, yo, that's like that can be done, like, and you talking about starting up, man. You think niggas be after you now? After you, boy, you say certain things, and it's like you fucking with some showing their money, and that's one thing. If you want really get under their skin, that you start messing with their money, you start messing with their power. And that stuff like that is their power. You know what I mean? They don't care about nothing. They don't care about us talking. But when we start going after their pockets, you know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness!
And don't forget,
we're gonna be really fighting.
The source of their power is the individual, right?
Right.
That's why they put you in the system individually.
Yeah, the dumbest
so
down.
They can control you, and that is the source of their power. Without that.
They profit
without
off
people
profiting off our ignorance. That's all.
Right, and without people, the general public believing in the system, then the system would not exist.
Right. Yeah. If they told us the truth, if they told us the truth, man, they would have been done. It'd have been over. It'd been over. We be, running everything, man. If they told us the truth, you know what I'm saying?
That's right. Yo, so it's a book, right? It's a book, man. I suggest this book a lot, man. It's kind of, it gets you, into, it talks about Big Brother and stuff like that, right? Well, 1984 by George Orwell, right? Great book, man. Check that book out, if y'all haven't checked the book out. They got a movie. The movie's, it's cool, you know what I mean? But the book definitely gets into the details of some stuff or whatever, and it kind of breaks out their mind frame and how they think. With the double speech, you know what I'm saying? I could use Kennedy, right, for a perfect example. The Kennedy assassination for a perfect example, right? Everybody sees this. No matter what you see, they're still going to say this. That a magic bullet did all that. That's where I'm going with that. One shooter. And that's just impossible. Defy logic. It defied logic, right? And so years later, people still know this, but it doesn't matter. They can tell the double speech to lie so long, and it's so much money behind it. It doesn't matter what you know. Yo, it's weapons of mass destruction. Yo, with the towers, like all this dumb shit. Like people just say whatever they want to say, and it don't matter what reality is. It's what they said. You understand what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. And that's a problem. I feel like people waking up, but for the most part, I don't know. Like it's getting weird. You know what I mean? Like it's like how do we do that? But hey, shout out to Aboriginal TV in the building, man. Peace to the young guy, man. What's happening, bro?
Peace, bro. Peace, bro.
Peace. Y'all can hear me?
Young Phenom, what it do?
Man, I'm tired of with y'all last night.
Oh yeah.
I had to get up at I done started this new gig. I done dove into construction, man, so I can kind of understand how to build structures and shit on my own shit. So I decided to kind of dive on that, and that shit whooping my ass.
Are you sore, yo? Hey, you too young, nigga. You ain't got nothing in your back, yo. Your back hurt. You ain't got nothing back there. What my grandma say? You ain't got nothing but some gristle back there, yo.
I would tell grandma I'm 30. I got a little bit of back. Almost a back. But that's crazy. Hey, I wanted to shout out to the chat, shout out to the panel. I wanted to piggyback real quick off something Chief just brought that probe to thought, right? When you was talking about George Orwell's 1984. And then I remember like not too long ago, right? Brother Jabari making a claim as that the Aborigines was a Russian agent organization type shit. Do y'all remember that? A psyop or some shit? Do y'all remember that?
I remember that bullshit.
Yeah, we remember that.
Talking about that.
Now look, this is crazy shit. I don't know if it's old or what, but somehow I came across a video. It was actually like a news report on Russia intermingling in the vote, on the last campaign and shit, or the last election. But not only that, allegedly propagating certain information to African Americans and shit like that. Have anybody heard about that shit?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah.
But they were saying that about Trump throughout the whole thing. He had ties to Russia because he's Russian.
No, but I'm just saying.
His wife Russian. So
I
that's just a rumor.
I never heard the propaganda coming from Russia as if like how Brother Jabari tried to apply it to our paradigm, right? And then it was kind of like solidified by seeing the damn news clipping of them trying to basically project that paradigm in the same facet.
Well, listen, that's the same thing that Hillary Clinton was claiming when she was running against him, right? But the problem with that is that Jabari works for the Clintons. Y'all see how this works?
That's what I was getting at.
Hey, man, so y'all always got to get to the bottom of these niggas, man. Who pays them? He works for Black Lives Matter, man. Lights out. Checkmate.
The shit really blew my mind, bro. I said, God damn, it looked like this sounds like exactly what the fuck he said as a theory 6 months prior, because he couldn't fuck with the Aboriginal smoke. So when we smoked his ass, the last thing he said about us was we was a Russian psycho.
Oh, yeah. Hey, he was definitely gasping for air. That we was pulling the plug like,
right. And then
get out of here. Like,
6 months later, 6 months later, report saying the same shit.
Oh my God. Yeah, man, they don't have nothing, bro. Like, I mean, next thing they're gonna be like, man, hey, we have voodoo dolls and we're gonna curse all of you. We hate you. Get on that short bus, man. That's what y'all do. How about that?
Hey, they just trying to keep their crowd while they can, because they know that once the truth come out to their little crowd, it's over.
People don't realize, people don't realize we crime scene investigators, We will find out if you are an agent. Even if we say you're an agent, 9 times out of 10, you're an agent. I mean,
but some people don't even know that that be in their audience don't know about how they are and if they agent or not until they actually see the other side. Then they be like, oh, well, this person been lying to me the whole time. Right. That's how I got to Chief, because when Sinell and I just said what Aboriginal was in there, then Sinell was going that Dame there. And then I say, well, let me go check this out about the Aboriginal people. And he had mentioned Chief name, I believe, one time. And then that's how I got to the Aboriginal side and started looking up my family. Because they basically give me y'all clout. They give y'all clout.
Yo, we real over here, yo. Because look,
we got clout sale.
If we say somebody agent, we ain't just saying it to degrade them. Yo, they agents for real. Like, people don't be realizing when we say somebody.
Oh, no. That's not slander.
Yeah.
Jabari said out his own mouth. He works for Black Lives Matter. He campaigned for the Clintons.
That means
you're an agent. What you talking about? Come on, fam. Is that real?
He ain't the only one. He ain't the only one associated with that organization that has said they has worked for a municipality or authority either. So they done told you already.
Yeah, these dudes done got
it's basically everybody that be on their channel. Almost everyone and sell probably 1-2% of it. 2%, like let's say for instance, like what Young Pharaoh, he didn't know nothing about it when he's on his channel. They were probably just trying to integrate him at the time, but then Young Pharaoh broke away.
He
And
had
then
to.
they tried.
Right. He won't with no agent.
Yeah, he wasn't with that. Yo, they
It's either be an agent or not, bro. You can't go against the truth. If you're going against the truth, you're a goddamn agent.
Right.
Well, they agents anyway. Anybody who will sit there and say that it was melanated people everywhere, except when you get to the Americas, tells you everything.
Facts.
No, they don't say that. They say it was melanated people here too, which is the ridiculous shit about it.
Man, you know how many of these Pan-Africans get on here and leave out everywhere except the Americas, and then just say it was nothing but the Mongoloids here?
Because
some
they
of them
are,
do say that dumb shit.
because they are highly miseducated and way behind.
I mean, we know that, but that's leading our people down the wrong path.
Yeah,
That's what they've been doing. It's
That
the same
defies
thing as
common sense.
African American.
That defies common sense, bro.
Like, yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm at the point where like that shit right there, you can't even say you ain't even never heard that before. Like, that, like, come on, y'all. At this point, the amount we have put out, like, and I'm talking about our community as a whole, thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours of content in the last year or so. Fuck the last 4 or 5. So like, there's no like way, like we got clout for sale for real. We be on everybody's shit. We be on everybody's mind. You know what I'm saying? You can't get past this truth. So niggas say what they want to say because sometimes that fire burns. Sometimes the truth hurts. It don't always feel good. So that's all you seeing is people like they're getting a whiff of the truth, and some people burn and some people basking.
Yeah, a lot of people, they suffering from the effects of visual genocide too, man. That's why they always bringing up this ridiculous, these ridiculous stories about who the first Americans are.
Right.
Well, we was talking about that yesterday, right? It makes sense, and this is how you control the people through social engineering, right? You got to keep creating oxymorons, right, to separate the logic and from the body, basically, or from the mind, so that it can be controlled. See what I'm saying? So we're gonna tell you one thing, and then in the next breath we're gonna tell you something that goes exactly against what we just told you. But because we told you that first thing, right, you ain't really gonna hear the second thing. You're gonna go off that first thing and try to first thing to the second thing to the third thing. You see what I'm saying? So all we gotta do is just keep creating oxymorons, and you don't realize you sound stupid when you goddamn regurgitate.
Facts. They always double talking with that oxymoron shit because they don't realize that when you put two words together, it cancels both of them out. African and American cancels each other out. That's an oxymoron. Sovereign citizen. Sovereign citizen
Columbus
is a
discovered America.
Right. Yup. They cancel each other out. Sovereign
They tell
citizen
you all
cancel
the
each
real.
other out. That's an oxymoron. You think I'm stupid? The people are sovereign. Citizen is a contract. What the fuck are you talking about? How can I have a contract if I'm the natural person? You know what I'm saying? The name, the business title, which is your name, is the citizen, not me. You know what I'm saying? So they expect us not to be thinking on an intellectual level, and we're actually taking we're actually dumb enough to associate a name or business title with the natural person, which is me. You know what I'm saying? That's my vassal. So your name is your vassal. I can mail my vassal across the country as a way to do commerce. You know what I'm saying? And I own it. And by y'all being bankrupt, that means that y'all owe me, the natural person, the creditor, through the business that y'all bankrupt.
Yeah.
So y'all can't get credit without the people. Y'all in debt. And y'all need the people as to give y'all credit. It's that simple. So stop
They owe the
with the dumb
people.
stuff.
They owe the people so much,
Thank
so
you.
much. It's ridiculous. They can't even afford. They got to go bankrupt 3 times over just to pay the people.
Right.
It's the same reason why when you go to a bank, if you want to get a large amount of money out, you actually got to order it in advance.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like you
So
said,
they
they bankrupt. They don't really have all that money there.
Nope.
They got to order that from somewhere to be able to bring to you.
Yeah, from the
Yeah,
treasury.
but that's not lawful money anyway. You know what I'm saying? Those is just receipts. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They're creating money. They're
Right. They
creating.
don't have money even if they order that. See, that's what I'm saying. We get wrapped up into that artificial stuff, man. They don't have that money. Ain't money. So whether they ordered it from the treasury or they ordered it from Amazon, you know what I'm saying? It's some worthless ass paper.
Mm-hmm. It's all credit, man. It's all
Well,
credit.
and to prove what he's saying, y'all remember back when Obama was president, the economy and shit was messed up. Communities were making their own money because you could make your own money as long as your bank accepts it, and all they do is give it basically a transfer rate compared to what the actual currency is supposed to be. So that goes to show you that, like he said, all this shit's an artificial construct. It really doesn't mean nothing. That goddamn money really ain't worth the fucking toilet paper you wipe your ass with, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, the people working for free.
Well, it's always
bingo.
right. That's why they had this slavery shit.
Mm-hmm.
Realize like
Well, it is slavery if you actually think about it, because people work for free and the money not back up for anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually slavery.
that's my point. They had to create a paradigm that doesn't coincide with this one, but call it something different. You see what I'm saying? When it's actually the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
They just switched it around, right? So they gave you this slavery, right? Ass whippings and hangings and shit like that, right? So
Put you
now,
in fear.
when you living in a reality where you're not seeing that, then you're assuming you're not enslaved.
Right.
That's right. Hey, check this out, right? Speaking of slavery, right? Shout out to Michael Robinson, right? He just said, I don't know neither. He was talking to Miss McQueen. He said, but I know that they keep in the fact that Trump did help get 80 of our people out of jail and prison. They only want to talk about 17, right? I didn't know about even the 17. And Trump called one of them Born American, right? So do you great minds know anything about that?
Well, first,
I don't know.
Yeah, I know about that. Yeah, he did. Oh, I just read up a little bit on it that he did help get him out, but people always go bash him for what he done, because they talk about he don't never do nothing and don't help the people and everything. They go bash as much as he can, including like say for instance like rappers and stuff. Like in the past when they was in debt and stuff, he even helped them before he became president. Like George Foreman, he was in debt. He helped George Foreman get out of debt and everything. So they go bash him regardless.
It's propaganda, y'all. It's so that it is to incite a certain emotion against them so that they can get a certain outcome.
Facts.
Yeah, to keep the lower masses divided. They got to keep everybody fighting.
Think about this, y'all.
Facts,
man.
Y'all on that shit, man.
Let's just say this, right? Let's just say that the country thought Hillary Clinton was gonna win, right? And that changed the whole paradigm of politics as we understand. And now Trump is doing a whole lot of shit that a lot of people aren't liking for whatever reason, right? But in true reality, in my reality at least, I can say this. I'm seeing more niggas on job sites than I ever seen before in my life. I'm seeing whole tractor trailer and dump truck crews of black women. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't never seen that in my life. I've seen seen a lot of things progress for so-called melanated people, at least certain melanated people with certain understandings and certain educational backgrounds and yada yada yada. But what I'm saying is this: they propagating this hate speech, emotional uprising about Trump, so that they can harvest the energy from it, y'all. That's all they doing. You know what I'm saying? That's why you have all these different events and all these different things that happen within this society, is to incite certain emotional frequencies so they can channel the energy from it. So right now, all hopped up on Trump, mad at Trump, trying to get Trump up out of there, right? Not realizing that they manifesting the goddamn same shit they not trying to have.
So here's a question, right?
True.
How do you measure success in an artificial environment? Is it really success?
Success is predicated on whoever is determining the terms of success.
Well, what I'm saying is it's only based in an artificial environment.
Success is artificial in itself. The concept
Libra, I was gonna say this. Even Trump gave it away. You know, when Trump was going against that lady who called herself Indian of this land, and he said, "You not the real Pocahontas. The real Pocahontas is dark and melody."
Piss us off, y'all. I hope y'all know that too.
You talking about with Elizabeth Warren?
Yeah. He said that the real Pocahontas is darker than you. You disrespected her.
That don't mean he's talking about us, bro.
No, I know he's not talking about us, but he just said he basically said that their own people is not the Indians of the land.
Well,
he said, but ain't nobody catch on to it.
But every single Caucasian I've ever encountered has told me the same thing, that their grandmama was an Indian or some shit like that.
No, I'm talking about our people didn't catch on to that. I'm not talking about theirs. I'm talking about our people didn't catch on when he said that.
And our community did. I don't know what other people didn't.
Yeah, of course, our community. But I'm talking about the people that, like the African American and
black people and African Americans.
People.
Black people and African Americans don't catch on to shit.
Well, I don't really consider them my people.
Well, this is just a mindset, though, because it's artificial. So we all know there's no such thing as a black person, right? We know that it's just a mindset. So we need to stop acting like that shit is real. You know what I'm saying? We know it's a mindset. That's what we're dealing with.
That's truth. I always use this base understanding for distinguishing my people. Like, I just say my people act as accordingly as if I would. My people vibrate on the same frequency. So it's like, no matter what physical characteristics or phenotypical characteristics or culture or heritage or whatever you want to compile or socially construct, at the end of the day, I can distinguish my people because I'm in tune and they vibrate at a certain frequency. You know what I'm saying? So when I say my people, that ain't actually talking about black people per se. It's talking about people who vibrate on the same frequency and understanding, and is moving on the same wave. You know what I'm saying? I'm done trying to incorporate every goddamn body because it don't work.
Right. See, what we know. What is it that we do know? What is it that we understand? We know who the Aborigines are. We know who the Americans are.
Aboriginal TV. You gotta keep trying though, because there's always new people. Because like my girl, the one who I'm with, she didn't even know nothing about this, the Aboriginal and all this. I had to tell her, and she watching that, it's always young 15, like 18 and on down, probably 24 on down, that don't know about this type of community, and we still
That's
have
true.
to teach.
That's true.
That's a fact. That's a fact, bro.
We still gotta teach regardless. When we say our people, you gotta include those that don't know about it. They will eventually know about it in the future.
Right, but we're not gonna deal with the black and white paradigm. What we're gonna do is say our Americans, because we know who the Americans are, right? Is there any
But see, a
question
lot
about
of
who the
people
Americans?
don't know that they're American.
I
Yeah,
know.
because
I
when
know.
I
I know
when
that.
I
Hey,
came out of
hey,
high
Leroy.
school, I was
Hey, Leroy.
taught that we African American
The question is,
in school.
are you of me if you don't exude not only the physical characteristics but the behavioral either? Like if you know you may look like me, if you're not of my, let's just say, the same cloth, are you of me? If you run around a fuck ass shit, right? I don't do nothing of the sort, but yet you melanated, right? Am I supposed to accept you?
I accept the good and the bad. I don't distinguish because I know why the reason why we're in the fucked up position that we're in. Through the system of from the Jesus Christ all the way from the fucking school system to the prison system. I know why we are fucked up. I used to do that
Yeah,
same shit and be looking at my people sideways, weighing their asses out. But now that I know, it's a saying, if you knew better, you'll do better. Now that I know why my people are fucked up, I do not put that on because you have to understand what they're being fed, the lies they're being fed. All these things is playing a
yeah.
part with what's going on in our communities. It's not playing over their communities because they're not fed this shit.
They've been teaching us since I was in kindergarten. We African American. So some of the people, like, say for instance, like I even say 30 and under, you would have to teach. Like some of you would have to tell one-on-one, like teaching one-on-one, because some people are good with a crowd, and some people are good without a crowd. Like it all depends on that person. But
It's just the same if everybody learns different.
yeah, everybody just learn different. So I just said you got some people you gonna have to be patient, but you gonna have to teach regardless because everybody who's probably 30 and under, that's the wave of they teaching African American. They don't even know this side.
See, the thing is, you have to look at it. Whether we want, if you don't keep this information going and letting the people know, just think of how many tribes is going down, and that means there's not going to be that many of you to fight this fight. So you're going to have to keep pushing it, whether you want to or not. You could say what frequency you on. You can vibrate on that frequency. By you vibrating on that frequency, that means that you will want to let your people know the truth. Only low vibrational people don't know what's going on.
And then you and Aboriginal TV,
At what point
Aboriginal
is it
TV.
responsibility and actually do the work themselves? Like how long?
But it all take a process, Aboriginal TV. Just because you got it to a full extent, and some people who will take time because they don't know about this, and some people think slower than you.
Understanding, bro. I'm thinking on the macro, okay? Y'all thinking on the micro. All I'm saying is, at a certain point, you gotta pass the torch. I can't be doing the same shit 15 years talking about I'm trying to do something different for the people. At some point,
you can still move past and still look back and grab those.
Of course.
Do you not see what you're saying? Because all these other ethnics that have outdone us, they
y'all
are still
what
pulling
I'm
their
saying.
people along, letting them know the game.
Y'all misconstruing what I'm saying. I'm an Aborigine. Everything I do is Aborigine. There's no way I'm not teaching or understanding with everything in my body, with everything I do. That's not what's happening. I'm letting you know there's a certain point where you have to come to an understanding and pick and choose who to give your energy to. That's all I'm saying. Wasted a lot of time and energy.
Well, I can put it like this, Aboriginal TV. Wherever there's a lot of darkness and you don't think things are going, just look at it that there's always a light of hope in the midst of that dark. And you're going to see somebody come out that light of hope. And because everyone ain't gonna catch on to it at different pace. Some people might catch on to it if you talk to them. Some people might catch on to them if I talk to them. Some people might catch on to it if Copper Empress talk to them. It just depends on each person and how they train their thinking. But you still have to continue teaching because you go always somebody always gonna look up to you and gonna be like, oh wow, this brother taught me about my history and I don't even know my history. He taught me more about my history than I even know.
The school system.
Yeah.
The school system.
It's the whole school system. Trust me.
But not only that though.
I just graduated like 8 years ago from high school, so I know because they did the same thing to me.
But not only that, Ab TV, you gotta keep going. The wheels fall off, man. Because the ancestors have kept the signal going, that frequency going, nigga.
Exactly.
You got the frequency. You got to keep the frequency going till the wheels fall off. If that's what it takes, that's what you gotta do. You can't change that.
He left. Anyway, this is what I think. You're right. Because if the ancestors wasn't putting the information out there, we would know none of this. They kept going until it's been passed on down. Whether they tried to hide it from us, they was trying to hide it from us.
Now, what they do, our ancestors do us like what he just said, just give up. We'll all be lost. Like
Reggie.
What?
Don't cut the Empress off, brother.
Sorry. My bad, Miss Empress.
No, what I'm saying is, even though they try to hide it from us, if they say after all the wars and everything that they was going through, what if they decided, okay, this is it, we can't keep, we gotta hide this shit ourselves. If that shit would have been put away by our own ancestors, y'all think we would know none of this. But they left it for us to know. Even though the paleface and the Spaniards, the British, all these people that's been coming over here warm with us, we still came across the information to pass the information down. So no, I can't give up. A part of me won't. Why you think you was chosen? Because if you have to think about it, what if you weren't the ones that was chosen, and then you came across somebody who was like, I know a little something, even though they may know all your history, but they don't want to tell you about it because they feel like it's frustrating because they done told so many people, and those so many people they had told, they didn't listen. But then you come across somebody that wants to listen. So no, I'm not gonna give up.
That ain't fair, Auntie. That ain't fair. You trying to basically put it off as if I'm like somehow giving up on the people, and that is in no way truth whatsoever. I'm simply being truthful. I'm simply being truthful, and I guarantee every single person who's taught this for any amount of time and put in their effort will agree they felt like this at some point in time. So I'm not saying anything that's fucking new or anything like that. I'm just saying it out loud, and I'm just basically being honest to let people know you can't be comfortable with just listening to us. But at some point,
but everybody hasn't heard about you, and everybody don't know this information. A lot of people caught up in TV, that programming system. They don't know nothing about what's going on. You'll be surprised at how many people don't know none of this. They still run around here hollering they black and they African American.
So my point is this then. Okay, I'm gonna ask y'all this. So at what point would y'all consider success in this paradigm?
There will never be a success as long as I'm living, I'm gonna continue to do it because I'm not looking for success out of it.
Well, it has to be a goal.
For my people to know what's going on.
We just not.
I got you. Ab,
correct?
Aboriginal.
I got you, bro.
I'll go say Libra. If I don't care if it's 100 people you do, if one person out there 100 learn about his history, that should be a success for you. If 100 people say I'm African American and you change the mind of one person, you done gave them hope. You got hope through that one person. That's all it should take.
I understand the concept, and I understand that. I get that. You understand? but that is not what's actually happening in reality. That is a cliche thing that is said because that's what teachers say to make them feel good, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, I have changed the lives of people, invested every ounce of my being, understood this information, bro. So I just want y'all to understand. I ain't took no breaks. Okay. I'm not saying it like, oh, I've been doing it so long and I'm just tired. I'm simply saying that the paradigm I'm teaching is gonna be constantly progressing. And at some point, I have to change and progress with it. You understand? In order to do what's best for my people and myself. And like I said, I'm changing my.
Like you Moses, you finna depart the Red Sea if you don't get ahead of yourself.
All I'm telling y'all is from my perspective and my understanding. I ain't projected a negative.
Let me ask you a question. What if somebody just come up to you and while you progressing and they just hear the thing you just said and you just going on everything and they trying to catch up on? They just ask you, well, how do I what do you know that I need to learn? And how do you like they want to learn about their lineages and their family history? Then you gonna have to stop that to teach this young sister or this young brother they how to go through their genealogy.
I get that. I do that every day.
No, I'm saying it's gonna be regardless if you progressing or not progressing. How far you progress, it doesn't matter. Somebody still gonna come down and go say, "Hey, brother, how can you tell me about this Aboriginal community? Can you help me with my family?" You can be 60 years old and you can progress then. Light speed away. It's gonna be an 18, 14, or 23-year-old that's still gonna ask you questions.
I agree with you 100%. I just want to ask y'all one question. At what point did y'all hear come out my mouth that I say that if one of my people or somebody came to me for information, that I would not give them the information that they see, or would not do my best?
I didn't hear it. It was just the way how you worded it. You didn't say it like
but
this.
you
My
can't,
whole thing is, look,
you can't put words in my mouth and say I don't like the way you said it, even though I don't have a problem with what you said. That ain't right.
Listen, that ain't right. We're gonna use righteous and
Auntie. You are the main person, like Auntie. You're one person that you don't give a fuck about how nobody feel about how you say shit. So how can you like you see what I'm saying? And I'm not even saying that shit like that. So I'm just saying let's be real and be transparent. I ain't never came with a negative connotation or whatever.
Listen,
it's your perception that
I'm not
made
being
it negative.
My thing is either if you love what you do, and if your calling is per se is getting the knowledge and you passing it on to others that don't know the knowledge. Apparently, it was something about you, reason why the ancestors chose you to wake up the man.
Truth.
Aboriginal TV.
And I continue to do that every day. So what's the issue? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay,
Aboriginal TV.
Hold on, Reggie. Hold on for a second, sis. Hold on for a second. All right, Ab. So since we misunderstood you, why don't you just clarify what you were saying, because maybe we didn't understand it properly. So why don't you do that?
Okay, so y'all was talking about black and white, and we was having this little confusion about how we're gonna distinguish, or we were talking about our people, right? That's what the whole thing was about, our people. And the only thing I said was, y'all, was that I have chosen a different way to distinguish our people.
Okay.
Right? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I don't fuck with this or I'm done with anything, right? All I'm saying is I've come to the understanding that my people, or the people that are come from me or cut from the same cloth, don't necessarily phenotypically look the same. Okay? And they don't have the same characteristics, and they don't do the same shit. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
I got you.
I'm not like going away from the tribe or changing anything. I'm just saying that I've learned to discern from what a nigga is or a black person, because I understand that they're not at the proper frequency to where they understand who they are. Right. So I'm not going to accept them yet as my people until they take the step to learn who they are,
That's
or
what I
until
was
I can
saying.
help them.
That
That's
right
all I'm
there,
saying.
that mentality right there, because see, you're not looking at the bigger picture. You only looking through the peephole. You're not looking at reason why your people are so dysfunction and why the dysfunction started amongst your people. You talking like you were in the corporate field and you climbing up the ladder, and once you get up so far, it's like fuck the people down there. But remember, those
That's
who
not
look
what I said
it's those who
whatsoever.
may see again when you come back down that ladder.
But this is what I have anything like that whatsoever. Now, if I'm giving off that perception, let me clear that up right now. That's not what I'm saying, y'all.
Right, I got you, Ab. Let me say this though, Ab. Let me just suggest this, right? My thing is that I don't know all of my people, right? I just know who my people are, right? My people are the first Americans. My people are the Aborigines.
Now,
right? Those are my people. Whatever, it doesn't matter what
do your people look like and what do they do? How do they act?
Listen, what I'm saying is, you know what one is, right?
But that's the point I'm making. That's the whole point I'm making right there, though. Right?
I got you.
What one is?
What I'm saying is that it's not like I'm not using anything to the people are going to be distinguished when they come into acceptance of who they are, but we know that our people are out there. We know they're out there, right? So we're just out there looking for our people. You know what I'm saying? It's just that simple.
Exactly what you're saying. And my only thing is this is just the same perspective you're saying. I agree. We're looking out there for our people, right? But there's also certain entities out there who appear to be our people who are not our people, right?
That's right. That's a fact.
So we gotta separate.
But let me ask you this though. So what do you think the number is? You think it's more of our people?
I don't have a science or anything like that. Y'all heard what I said. I just said a frequency.
I got you. Okay, that's cool. That
ain't nothing specific. That ain't kicking nobody out.
Aboriginal TV.
Like that.
I got
people who just started, frequency ain't gonna be as high. Their frequency gonna be low. Still trying to build it up to your level of frequency.
Listen, this is what I'm saying, right? This is what I'm saying, and I still think y'all not understanding. Ever since I learned this information, I've been on a certain frequency. Guess what? Who else has been on that frequency? Every one of y'all and everyone who's been involved or who has come to this information, right, in the last 5 or how many ever years, right? We have all been vibrating on the same frequency.
But I don't count on nobody else.
Even though we only
I'm on this frequency, I don't discount others that's not on the frequency.
Who said I'm discounting?
But Aboriginal TV, it's people that I'm helping right now, genealogists and everything. I'm hand in hand helping because they don't know how to do it and on how to go with their family, how to get their family lineages, and their frequency is low. So I gotta set myself to their standard because theirs is not up to par yet.
Is that what y'all thinking I'm saying though? Is that I'm not like I'm just confused, y'all. Like y'all know I teach, right? Like y'all know I understand the fundamentals and have taught this shit for years, right?
Let me tell you what you sounded like. You sounded like a person started off as a pastor, named a bitch.
I sound like what? I sound like what?
You sound like somebody started off as a pastor. Now he done worked his way up to being a bishop.
Oh, is that what I am? Bishop Average?
No, a priest.
Let me just say
no, a priest.
Let me say
It sounds like
I ain't never claimed to be, no savior. I ain't never claimed to save or take you to the promised land. I ain't never promised our people a damn thing.
We already on the promised land.
Right? All I have ever done is the same thing I'm doing right now. Put forth all the energy and effort I can to fucking manifest in the reality that my ancestors have set forth. I don't know what the hell else is going on. Like if I come off cocky, I might say some retarded shit sometimes, right?
I got you. I got you, Ab.
Hey, thank you for letting us know you're not Moses and departing the Red Sea.
I got you, Ab. Though I mean, I guess you could say that's I don't know. I mean, I don't even know. It's almost like preaching to the choir. You know what I'm saying? The way I'm looking at it now. So,
which is why I said it got to be a certain point where you just got to move forward to something else.
Right, okay. So what else?
Since you feel that way, what else you moving forward to?
And when I say
what are you moving forward to?
When I say something else, I don't mean anything different. I'm just saying moving forward to another aspect or where I may be best utilized, since now there's more people doing the information and the work.
Got you. Oh,
got you. Aboriginal. I will. You should have said
he's moving on up the ranks.
You should say that.
Of what? And who's ordaining these ranks?
Right. I got you.
Who's ordaining this shit?
I got you, man. I got you. I got where you going, man. I got where you going now. I got where
you should say. I'll leave it up to the younger one.
Man, he's trying to own the space, and he's trying to get into the space and own it. He's not trying to come back down to the micro. Like you said, man, he operating in the macro sense, man. He's not thinking at the micro level, man.
Yeah,
that goes. I have done it though.
Let me. Hey, Ab. That goes without saying, though, bro.
True.
Ab, I was just gonna say you should have said I'll just leave it to the younger generation who you taught and who know this stuff, so they could teach the younger generation or people who just not integrating into this.
I know what Ab is saying now. I know what he's saying now.
But this is the crazy thing, y'all.
But that goes without saying, though, bro. You just moving to the next level. That's all.
Right, like I've interacted with more people who are older to the next round. Younger people, so it's not like I got the heart of the young people to be completely honest.
You just going to the next level. You just get in where you fit in, bro. Wherever you see the next level going, that's where you need to be.
To play my role how we believe.
Right, wherever you see the next level going, brother, that's where you need to be going. That direction.
If I see a goddamn oil leak somewhere, I'm gonna try to go stop that bitch before I goddamn notify the whole ship that this bitch might go down.
Got you.
That's just my whole understanding. And it's not like I'm not gonna tell niggas that the shit happened.
Right. But you never was on a singular mission though, brother.
Never, ever. That's what I'm saying.
I got you.
We all together.
I got you, man. I got you, brother. I got you, man. But what I'm saying is, but it's up to you to determine what that next play is. You know what I'm saying?
And I really feel that responsibility, bro, which is why I made that statement.
Right. Okay. That's. Oh, I got you, brother. I got you, man. I got you.
I feel the responsibility of that. Like I feel like compelled to say like this is one stage, right? That's not been mastered, but it has progressed enough to start looking to the next stage to see where potential fucking dangers could come from.
You can't master life. I don't care how long or short you here, you will never be able to master life. You're only here for a certain amount of time.
I don't believe that at all.
You cannot master.
Yeah, but he's
our
right.
ancestors never mastered it. You cannot
No,
master
I believe you can't
these are
master
titles
yourself,
and shit they have gave y'all.
I don't believe we
Y'all
own
so big with title. You cannot master life. I don't care who you are. There's no book on life. You cannot master life.
Why not? That's why.
Life things changes every day. There's something new. Each minute is something new. You cannot master.
We don't know that as truth. That's something somebody told us.
Are you serious right now?
Yes.
Yeah, because
I'm
I
right
agree
now.
with them. I agree
Yes,
with them. I
I'm
don't
good.
agree that you can't master life. You can master life, and you saying that you're only here for a limited
So
time.
how can
The
you?
time.
Okay, since
Hold
you
on.
believe that you can
Let me
master,
say something,
you tell
man.
us how you
Listen.
master it then.
Okay, well, let me say this.
I
Let me
ain't say
say
I
this.
can master it. I saying that I believe it could be mastered, or what, and that's all on the perception of what you think life is, or your concept of it, and time and everything.
Facts, because time is
So you
all a
died
man.
tonight. You done already mastered life.
I did not say that. Why you keep saying I'm saying that?
Well, just think of it. Well, just think, Ab, think of it like this, right? Let's think of it as the creator is the master of the life, because the creator is the one who's creating life, right?
Nah, he
So,
is the creator. Think it as he
no,
is the
I'm not.
creator.
Listen, now you talking now you talking micro. You
Now you're
might be the
talking
Yeah, you
micro.
talking micro.
Listen, you might be the micro creator, but you're not the macro creator. You understand what I'm saying? Then
You gonna I
there's
might
a difference.
macro. Don't tell me might be a micro creator. I am the macro creator. That's what's wrong with y'all. You don't never want to take it for the whole world, bro. You crazy. You tripping. You're tripping.
Okay, all right, brother. All right, hold up. All right, I got you.
You
I got
can't
you.
live for hold
Hold
on. Let's
I
make
got
this
you.
real simple. Let's make this
I
real simple.
got
If
you.
you
I
can't live
got you.
forever, you ain't
I
master
got
life.
you.
It's plain as that.
What's that?
If you can't live forever, you can't master life.
That's not true,
Well,
bruh.
hold on. Let me say
No,
this, bro.
bro.
Because let me
True.
say something,
It
Alvarez.
is.
Because let me say
It's
something. You're
very
dealing
true.
with forever. All right, cool. Because I'm gonna show you how you can master forever, and time is only dealing with now, and now is forever. You've been here forever, but you don't realize it because you deal with a man-made structure. You dealing with a man-made structure that ain't even meant for it. Because if you knew that the past was a now, like y'all been on this live now for some hours, and it started back when the now was just the present. But that was a past now, and that now was in the future that you're into right now, that we're gonna walk into. It's a future now that you're gonna keep on walking to while we on this thing. It's a future now, right now, and now is forever. Master that.
So which one did you master?
And you mastered it because you existing in it? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just the
Ho,
concept of mastery is wrong.
Hold up, Ab. The brother was going. I want the brother to go in, and you telling me because you exist in the future that you're mastered it. That's what you're telling me.
You exist in the future, the present, the past, in all time. Time would not exist without you in it. Your mind would not even exist without you in your mind, bro. You are the creator of your existence, your time, your universe. It was came on your time. You came on your time. You gonna leave on your time.
He basically said your cycle of life never ends.
We know energy is eternity, but you don't mean you're gonna be here in this realm to do. You don't mean you coming back to the physical form. In the physical form, you're not finna master this.
Okay, but we're not trying to master the physical. We're not a physical people to begin with.
I'm saying this shell that you have, because if we didn't see this shell, we wouldn't see your ass.
So you saying that life isn't physical? Hold up. So you saying that life? Hold up. You saying that life isn't physical?
No, I'm saying it's not purely physical.
It's physical and spiritual. See, y'all only deal with the physical. Y'all only deal with 360 degrees of it. Y'all don't deal with the spiritual all the way.
I got you. So what?
That is a part. Listen, y'all.
Hold up. Let's back it up. So what is the mastery of spiritual?
See, that's a concept. That's something we just don't argue about, y'all.
So spiritual. So you're saying spiritual is a concept?
All the shit we talking about is concepts, which is why we going back and forth. When in true reality, it's all about our perception. That's what I was just saying. I'm not saying we can master
how are you
time.
perceiving it?
Wait.
But what give you? Where are you? Are you perceiving it? Are you perceiving it in the physical, your physical existence, or are you perceiving it? Hold up.
Simultaneously.
Okay.
Hey, Lever.
All right.
Hey, Lever. Aboriginal TV.
Yes, sir.
Can you explain more on it? Because I want to learn about this. Let's just say, for instance, like I don't know about it and I'm new to this. Can you teach on it? What you talking about?
about the concept of time and
Yes,
understanding.
life and time and how I can live on forever beyond this
Well,
realm.
listen, I'm not about to go break it. I'm gonna just give you my straight up understanding of it. Okay, I
Okay.
don't know what concept of time or where it originated from, right? But I do know that there was a actual structure, what they call time, that they had people assimilate to for a certain specific reason. Now, I do also know, right, that I have my own biological clock, right, and my own perception of time, right? So when we talking about time and existence and reality, right, your understanding of time, even though we have a unified understanding through indoctrination and experiences, right, is still not congruent or all the way the same as mine, right? So, for example, we could be sitting in the same room, right, in a dark room for a certain amount of time, the same amount of time, but to you, that time felt either longer or shorter or whatever the case, depending on how you perceived it, right? So when we talking about mastering, right, which is a bullshit word, I hate that shit, because I mean that just means you can't learn no more about it, which I don't think is truth, right? But when we talking about like understanding time and understanding our physical and everything that goes into our manifestation, right?
Like elements.
We can all agree that energy, or at least the concept of energy, never ceased to exist. It only transformed.
It's time. All right. Let me, Ab, let me ask you this: is time artificial?
Which time, brother?
Good question.
Anytime.
I'm like you, emphasize. They playing with words.
No,
anytime.
Specific.
Anytime.
Are you talking about the time that it is right now, or are you talking about the time?
Anytime. Anytime.
If I cut off all my clocks and shit.
Give us both. The time now and the time that's in the realm.
Hey, time is just space, man. Space and time is one in the same. Meaning, when you're looking forward in front of your face, it's all forward time in front of you. Meaning, your future's in forward. Everything behind you is in the past. All right, always.
So it's past. Hold up. Okay. All right. So you're talking about measurements then, right?
A measurement, whatever you want to deal with your time and calculation.
Okay,
measurement.
but a measurement. Hold up. Now, a measurement is man-made, right?
All of it is time is man-made.
There you go. All right. Now we getting somewhere.
Right, brother. Brother Roman Wolf.
Let me ask
you.
You
know what I'm saying? Because if you're telling me that you're telling me that all of these artificial things that you're mastering and existing in, I'm telling you that it's artificial. You know what I'm saying? And it's only conceived of through some type of measurement. Now, if you're telling me something, because if it's something that exists that cannot be measured, then I can rock with that. You see what I'm saying? But
Sure.
you're talking about time and space. These are measurements.
Hey, Libra,
let me tell you this. Why? Let me answer real quick. Because everything is dealing with measurements, because it's your perception of what they told me, that what they told you what a measurement is. Meaning that if you want to measure the distance or the space in between you and the wall that's in front of you, or you and the phone that's between your face, you're going to measurement in distance or in measurements, meaning the inches away from your face, because this is the perception of what they taught you. This is the programming that they got you in. When all of the time was all right now. If you knew that the beginning of time was all right now, like the day and the night, it's all right now. Ain't no separate between the two. You feel me? Ain't no difference in between the two. It's only the perception that they give you to make you realize that it's a difference in between it. Just like positive and negative. It's not no difference in it. It's energy.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
And you said it right there. All this is regurgitation, and it's old, and we need tangible solutions for people.
Well, he asked a question about it though.
I did
ask the question, and we just answering.
Because I'm trying to figure out, where did you get this information from?
Well, hey, Libra, you made a good point earlier, and I just wanted to rebuttal that point. you said all these concepts are man-made, right? So the perception of time would be right.
Exactly.
But didn't man come from the essence of creation? So did man create it, or did the essence of creator create it, and man is just a product of it? I mean,
Man wasn't made first, woman was.
Right, man would definitely have to be the product. You couldn't create yourself.
Okay, let's say woman then. Okay, but the same.
You couldn't create yourself.
Wait, it's the same shit. So if man creates numbers, right, and measurements, right, did man, or did the original essence of man, that is the creation of all things created?
Well, you got to say woman if woman was the first one created, because woman wasn't the first one created. That's why they wrong. Everything was created. That's like saying positive was created before negative, or good was created before bad, or any of the black was created before white. You wouldn't even know what white or black or none of this shit was. You would, if a woman was created first, she wouldn't even knew what a man was to create a penis, or even have know what to have another was. She wouldn't know what another was. So everything was created right now. That's what I'm keep trying to say. So you want to say that the woman or the man was created first? Everything was created right now at this point in time that we're talking right now. And y'all want to say, but then y'all go, y'all want to worry about the creator or the creation. And then y'all will try to add or take away from the creation of the all, which created every fucking thing.
Man, that woman was here because there wouldn't be no creation without both. But I have a question.
That's what I just said.
Well, I'm still waiting for somebody to answer me how they master life. Y'all said a lot.
Yeah, because I'll go ask, is time infinity? Whoever master life.
Y'all master life and all this, but yet nobody still came up with no tangibles of what the people need, what kind of help they need, or anything, and you still talking about mastering life.
No, because y'all said how
your ass up today, master shit.
It was simple as this. The question was master life, right? And the simple statement that I made, and this is the problem in our community, right? Anytime somebody plays devil's advocate or just actually thinks outside of the natural initial thought, the statement is met with a negative connotation. No matter whether the person meant it, said it negatively, or what. And that's where the disconnect be coming, and the little like arguments and shit be coming, because I ain't said nothing negative about it or said anything about.
Nobody said you didn't.
But this
it's
is
the way
what I said.
you
Nobody made a
basically was saying that you done vibrated so high.
about
You was
mastering
basically, this is what you were saying. Basically, you done vibrated
That's
so
how
high.
you know because you can't even get a statement out that you was making to clear the air.
First of all, why did you mad? I was talking to him. Why the fuck you mad?
It's the point. It keeps going on, and he said the same thing. And I just
Hey, we're gonna put an end to the disrespecting the Empress on this channel. We're not gonna do that. I don't know what that, but we're gonna do that,
man. That's not no disrespect when I'm speaking. I didn't disrespect her at all, brother.
She was speaking first. You came in with a little.
Oh, you were throwing the sad
and then what she said.
The statement, man, and if I can't just interrupt like you did, and
Everybody, hold up, man. Everybody, time out, man. Everybody, time out for a second, man. Everybody, time out for a second. It's all good, right?
It's all love.
We're just having a discussion, and I have to agree with you, Ab TV, on that point, brother. I have to agree with you. I can't deny that one. You know what I'm saying? That when people do have a difference of concepts, right? That it does meet resistance pretty thoroughly, right? I gotta agree with you. You know what I'm saying? I can't disagree with you on that, bro. But I mean, you know, like I say, man, if this is some divine wisdom, you know what I'm saying, that you have with the cosmos, then it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I can't say you don't have it. You know what I'm saying? Because all I can say is that if I don't understand it, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? You rock with it. If you understand it, hey, you rock with it.
Hey,
you know
that's all I've ever said, bro. Like,
I got you. And the same for you, brother. Huey P, the same with you, brother. If you got the information and understanding that you rock with, that's cool, brother. I got you. You know what I'm saying? We're just having a discussion. It's all good. You know what I mean? Everybody's got a lane. If that's your lane, you rock with it.
And that's what I want to make a point about too, right? Like when you get out into this arena and you start teaching, right? A lot is gonna be expected of you. So you're gonna be put into a lot of concepts or lane of how you should do your things or how you should do things, right? But one part of being an indigenous aborigine is being able to self-govern yourself and to make your own decisions and to stand and die on your decisions, right? So like I have to be only who I am, and I can't apologize for that. So when I perceive things a certain way, if it's perceived a certain way, that's all I'm trying to tell y'all. It's just perception. We on the same frequency, y'all. So we arguing about shit or going back and forth intellectually sparring, but in true reality, we on the same frequency. We trying to protect the same reality. See what I'm saying? It's just we saying the shit in a different frequency, or we looking at it at a different perspective or degree.
It's my bad. I should never ask the question because it wouldn't got to this point.
No, it's cool though, because some things need to be aired out. It's all good, man. That's what we do around here. You know what I'm saying? We always, nobody agrees with everybody, man. That's just how we roll. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? We know who our relatives are. You know what I'm saying? It's all love, man. It ain't no, no fight. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, we all fighting for the same thing.
Well, like I said, no matter how much you can tell, there's still no matter how many people you tell what's going on, who we really are. At the end of the day, you can never stop telling nobody, because if that was your calling, then you continue to tell what's going on. How do you get tired of letting your people know when you already know the illness and the sickness from all the bullshit that went on with our people? Because you are damaged before you even come into this realm. You are damaged before you even come out of your mother's womb. And that's through the trauma that's been passed down through the blood.
I would say that's still just a programming, because if we really never went through the school system and none of that shit, we wouldn't realize that we was in this situation. You know, by us being through the program, we give it energy. We give it energy. It's a pure
There's mental diseases going on. I know people that deal with mental, as far as people deal with depression and all that, and your mother can be depressed carrying you, and it will affect the baby. Whatever your mother goes through, all that, it affects you.
We know that, but we still withstand it. My point is, we don't withstood it, all of it. My point is, we're resilient because we have the ability to, even all through all the programming, we were still able to find our way because we had enough within us already to know the real truth, and we was always aware of it. Now, certain things like we was forced to do certain things because our parents told us, because they was programmed to tell us the things to do. When we knew we was young enough, we was too young to just do it upon our way. But as soon as we got old enough to fucking do it the way that we wanted to, we took it upon our way to do it. And this is why most of us are the awoken ones, because we was always the rebellious. Majority of us was always the ones who was rebelling.
That's true.
That's true.
But like, and that goes again. A lot of our people, just because we came into it and know this, everybody don't.
We can't stop our progress. We can't stop our progress and wait on them when it's like beating a dead horse, right? Because like right now, what we're doing is
those who feel that they have moved on, move on.
That's what he's saying. He said he's then came to the point where he done moved on. Where he can. Dang, sister, listen, man. We just trying to build. It's not an argumentative point. Yeah, make everything an argument. Listen, but God damn, man. This is why it sounds like an argument. And y'all say that I'm disrespectful. This is the reason why it sounds like an argument, because you can't never make a point.
You've been making a whole lot of points.
I haven't been making no points. You've been interrupting all the points.
I sit on this damn phone listening to y'all, listening to them talk about an hour before I even started back speaking up. So what are you talking about?
And I think you talk about. I've been making a lot of points. I've been listening the whole time. I haven't said nothing for hours. What you talking about?
So who's winning right now?
Like I said, there's no tangibles, whatever you're talking about. And if you moved on, move on.
But
it's different between man. That's why they call us nurturers. That's why they call us nurturers, because we do the nurturing. We look out for those who can't look out for themselves.
I agree, Auntie. Now, can I make one statement, Auntie? Auntie, do you agree that every single entity or person, our people, right, not only has the right, but has the choice to choose his path, his or her path, for his own rights, no matter what it is? Is that our birthright to do such?
Choose your path. Like I said, you can move on.
But see, that's what I'm saying. You can't choose my path for me. That's what I'm trying to say.
I said move on.
My path, and you're perceiving it as I'm trying to move on somewhere. Move on from what? It's my house. What I'm gonna move on from? I'm not moving on.
You vibrating and you going on, then go on.
Where? But see, that's what you're not understanding, Auntie. When I say I'm moving on, people get the misconception that I'm leaving. I ain't fucking moving on to another place. I'm moving on to another sector of understanding and building. What the fuck is wrong with that?
You said that's what I'm telling you to go on.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay back here and continue to nurture my people.
We got our tribe now,
No
right?
matter how much knowledge I come into, I'm never above the people. It's we the people.
When have I ever been above the people, Auntie? When have I
You
ever?
just said that those who look like you and doing shit out here that they ain't got no business doing, and all this. You just said all this.
Yes, I'm speaking about a specific type of people who do a specific type of things. Not talking about the people who are going through traumatic experiences historically in DNA and physiology.
Majority of our people are.
No, but this is my point. You cannot take